Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, 'cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up. My foot is on your neck. Take my word for it. It's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, 'cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up. My foot is on your neck. Take my word for it. It's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time. Let me check my wrist. You can never get my shine. I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, 'cause I'm feeling like this, bro. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me. Now I'm feeling like this. Ride with the team, 'cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my Benz. Whoa, I did it all for the feeling. Alive, but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, 'cause I need a million, but I don't need your money. You can pay me in respect, 'cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, 'cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, 'cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up. My foot is on your neck. Take my word for it. It's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, 'cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up. My foot is on your neck. Take my word for it. It's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular. Flow so sick, it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, 'cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it. I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm at my cheeks like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet it bag on myself. I don't do it for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money. You can pay me in respect. 'Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, 'cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, 'cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up. My foot is on your neck. Take my word for it. It's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, 'cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up. My foot is on your neck. Take my word for it. It's a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so our man's gon' floss. Got my weight up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Got a new clip, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, a fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps. Like, spot go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I bought them. Don't run trap, but I run up the check. Run, do it real big, gotta run up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. Gucci bags when they filled up with cash. Call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass. What you see is what you get. Peep that fam and see me flex. Don't hit me with those street texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex. Tokyo.
I need to know everything, who and the what and the where, I need everything. Trust me, I hear what you're saying, but act like it's new what you're telling me. I'm curious, George, I hop in the Porsche, 5 and a horse, I'm ready for war, I'm coming for throats, to turn to a ghost, I need to know everything. Now you be surprised at the info you get is by letting them talk, so I'm letting them talk. Gotta keep quiet, maneuver in silence to let them in, talk up their body, another one body, that's just how it go. I got some secrets, I'm shaking the game so they stay on their toes. Stay in your lane, how to stay on the go. I can play with the pros and act like a rookie so they overlook me. Then I double up again, none of their knows, none of them cold. They just got lucky but never adapted, so I'm to the one if it's coming to blows. My enemies cutting it close, I let them think that they got me, but what do you know? I had them beat before we ever spoke, I'm ready for smoke. I need to know everything, who and the what and the where, I need everything. Trust me, I hear what you're saying, but act like it's new what you're telling me. I'm curious, George, I hop in the Porsche, 5 and a horse, I'm ready for war, I'm coming for throats, to turn to a ghost, I need to know everything. Now they ain't go harder than me, they need a blade in a sheath, a shank in a piece, a crate full of heat, an army, a fleet, a tank and a jeep, a navy at sea, with ace a marine, an ace up their sleeve, a team of marines, a freak on a leash, a beast with an appetite, razor for teeth, and still they would lay at my feet. Boy, you got the wrong one. I gotta look over all of my publishing statements for Q1 as soon as the song's done. I gotta call up my mama and tell her I made it as soon as my log's done. I gotta read all my trade publications and sip my tea till it is all done. I think it's all fun. I need to know everything, who and the what and the where, I need everything. Trust me, I hear what you're saying, but act like it's new what you're telling me. I'm curious, George, I hop in the Porsche, 5 and a horse, I'm ready for war, I'm coming for throats, to turn to a ghost, I need to know everything. I need to know everything, who and the what and the where, I need everything. Trust me, I hear what you're saying, but act like it's new what you're telling me. I'm curious, George, I hop in the Porsche, 5 and a horse, I'm ready for war, I'm coming for throats, to turn to a ghost, I need to know everything.
That make my mind scared, hold me hostage and they don't fight fair. Who gon' pray for me and wipe on my tears? Who gon' save me if you not right here? Move this darkness and make my sight clear. Take me your way cause I don't like here. Ghost of my past, they feeling the night air. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. The deep end, apparitions of all my demons. All my thoughts are committing treason. All alone, who gon' hear me screaming? Manifestations of my fears, regrets that stretched out for light years. Can almost touch the light, homie, it's right there. Body free but trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All the lights are fading now. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now. Wake me up, don't let me drown.
Trapped in my nightmares.
Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares.
No rush, go on, move dumb. Back and forth, push and shove. Make your peace and love turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. No rush, go on, move dumb. Back and forth, push and shove. Make your peace and love turn to peace and now you gotta do a run up. No rush, go on, move dumb. Back and forth, push and shove. Make your peace and love turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. No rush, go on, move dumb. Back and forth, push and shove. Make your peace and love turn to peace and now you gotta do a run up. You gotta do it right now. You gotta do it right now. No rush, go on, move. Back and forth, push and shove. Make your peace and love turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do it right now. No rush, go on, move down. Back and forth, push and shove. Make your peace and love turn to peace and now you gotta do it right now. No rush, go on, move down. Back and forth, push and shove. Make your peace and love turn to peace and now you gotta do it right now. Hogan, Goldman, old school, young jam, all black, MZ, still screaming out of that chain gang. Goldman, old school, young jam, all black, MZ, still screaming out of that chain gang. And you gotta do it right now. And you gotta do it right now. No rush, go on me. Back and forth, push and shove. Make your peace and love turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do it right now. No rush, go on me down. Back and forth, push and shove. Make your peace and love turn to peace and now you gotta do it right now. No rush, go on me. Back and forth, push and shove. Make your peace and love turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do it right now.
Come on. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I don't mean to be rude. Yeah. I'm just a little different from all these dudes. Okay. They riding waves, me, I'm up on a cruise. Yeah. You feel like me, then you got nothing to prove. I see him trying to do what I do. Yeah. Even Mick Jagger couldn't move like a move. Yeah. You think you're how it look? I'm up on the moon. Yeah. Got fresh to death and it came out of the tomb. That's cause I got a different type of gratitude. Don't be sour, got my power from the Beatitudes. And we did it the long way, check out the latitude. I'm unapologetically fly, don't wonder why, that's just my attitude. Yeah, that's right, yeah, that's just my attitude. Ooh, yeah, I don't blame you, if I was you, I'd probably be getting mad too.
This is day number 2 of VCT Philippines Stage 3, Week 3. The light of a new day brings with it the radiance of new victors. Unfortunately for the less favored, however, their journey will end today. This is the final road to Masters Berlin. Who will move further down the long winding road? Get ready to find out. Welcome back to Challengers Philippines Stage 3, Week 3. You're tuned into PPGL, the largest multi-esport tournament league in the country, organized by Mineski and Globe. Just reminding you guys that this event is supervised by the Games and Amusement Board. Man, does it feel great to be back. Day number 2. Time does really fly. But things tend to escalate even further on the second day. Let's head back to the virtual desk with my co-panelists Dax in Black and Blue on the Updraft, brought to you by Predator. Guys, like I said, time flies. Day number 2 already. This is the second to the last day on the journey to Challengers playoffs in Southeast Asia. Then, of course, this is the final road to Masters Berlin. So a lot is at stake here, Dax.
Yeah, guys, come on. We were talking about it yesterday, right? It feels like there's that tension in the air, but at the same time, it's just been such a sight to behold.
Yep.
With all of these matches going on, we are going to get our 3rd Philippine representative to SCA, and it will be their debut to the region. Every single one of these teams we have in the playoffs, it will be their first time if they make it to the very end.
Exactly, Dax. You hit right on the nose, right? At the end of this weekend, it will be their first time, a debut showing a new representative, a new face for the Philippines to show to the international world is that this is what we've got to bring on ahead. And so, whoever wins, I mean, how can't you be excited for the team that's going to come out of this weekend?
I mean, don't forget, guys, that all this event wouldn't be possible without our very gracious sponsors. Don't forget that winning starts at home with Globe at Home Only Fibro's Powerhouse Bundle with speeds of up to 100 Mbps. Yours at Plan 2899. You all know how important it is to have a reliable connection so you can clutch that win and summon your strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming.
Not only that, guys, you can help yourself to the best seat in the house, outfitted with built-in adjustable lumbar support mechanism, fully adjustable armrest, and super supported patent-pending cold cure foam for maximum comfort, helping every gamer secure that ace from Secret Lab. And you got some delivery for your food, then you gotta check out Panda Pro. Score exclusive discounts and free delivery. Hack it like a pro with Panda Pro. Tap mo na yan.
Of course, we got even some more for you guys here by WD Black. Experience PCIe Generation 4 technology with 7,000 megabytes seconds per read speeds and up to 5,300 megabytes per second write speed with customizable RGB lighting. Those are their NVMe SSDs. But we also got some HDDs for you guys over there from WD Black as well. Top tier external hard drives up to 5 terabytes, built specifically for gamers looking to expand their game library in their on-the-go form factor.
You know what? It's just perfect that we got Panda Pro right here because this is going to be a long day. If yesterday was any indicator of how much for long haul we're going to be in for, well, you guys better get ready for that. Let's take a look at the match schedule for today so we have an idea of what's about to go down here. Again, we're going to be witnessing the final quarterfinals matchup between Aether Esports versus Oasis Gaming. That's going to be a spicy one. And then moving down, it's going to be semifinals 1 and 2, SV Empire versus Sunsparks, and Alpha Esports versus the winner of the final quarterfinals matchup. That's.
So it seems like we are going to be ready for such a day. And really, when you get that quarterfinal number 4 Birch, you're just like, okay, endurance test, guys. You are going to be playing your quarterfinals. You are going to be playing that semifinals. And at the same time, these 4 teams, well, 5 teams right now, 4 later on, going to be doing battle to get all the way to that grand finals.
I mean, so far yet, it doesn't seem like we've had kind of like an underdog win in the bracket, at least this weekend, you know. The veteran team has prevailed for the most part. You saw SV Empire winning 2-0 over Aster Luna. You saw Sunsparks moving on over well in a very tightly contested series, and Alpha Esports doing the same. And so for Aether Esports and Oasis, this first game that we got coming up, that's a question of like, will we finally have an upset this weekend? Otherwise, we're pretty much going to get a battle of the veterans that we've seen here time and time again consistently in the VCT.
Yeah, I mean, they're veterans for a reason, and part of that reason is that they're the most consistent in attendance here at the VCT Philippines stage. But of course, we can't start the day without a bit of a recap on what went down yesterday. SV Empire versus RD Astral Luna. This is a collegiate team that transitioned from becoming the second best team in the collegiate scene here in the Philippines to the pro scene, proving that they could fight amongst the best in the Philippine Valorant scene. So they went up against SV Empire, the favored winners of winning this entire weekend playoffs.
Yeah, just SB Empire versus RD Astra Luna. You can really see the fruits of labor from both pro scene and collegiate scene doing battle, but in the end, those who were tried and tested moved on to greener pastures, and it was SB Empire taking that win. But RD Astra Luna proving to us as well that they are the future, that this is one team to watch out for, and really seeing that collegiate experience coming into full force and going for those epic comebacks, really proving that they are ready to fight. But really, guys, experience is the best teacher, and the SB Empire has been the most experienced in the VCT circuit. 9 out of 9, and looking to just crown themselves a champion this week. It does seem like that they are taking that first step and looking for the second one today.
Man, SB Empire, they might be building, you know, their grounds, their kingdom right now, but RD Astra Luna, they are the future of what you will be seeing here in Valorant PH. These guys, you give them a few years, give them just a bit of that time and a bit more time in the oven, and they might just be the top dogs that you're going to see eventually. And so you see it time and time again. A lot of times the best players when an esports does start off are ones who transition from other titles, but give them a few years, and the ones endemic, the ones who started and really do have most of their roots in Valorant specifically, they're the ones who are going to be top dog. In RD Astra Luna, they might have ended the journey here at the VCTPH on the final week, as they started on the final week as well. But I don't think it's going to be the end of them. I'm going to fully expect to see them back once more.
Yeah, definitely going to agree with you there, Black and Blue. It's just, you said maybe a few years. I'd say maybe a few months. These guys will be back in the pro scene, perhaps making their own waves in the Philippine Valorant scene. Probably not the top dogs just yet, but there's a tremendous amount of potential. Nobody can deny that, given the fact that they were able to stand up against SV Empire. Taking a look at the match results here, look at this close matchup, 13-10 against SV Empire's arguably best map. They were able to come back in such an incredible manner on the second half. It was a bit of a wash during the first half, but everyone sort of thought they wouldn't be able to come back, but they did.
Yeah, it's just SB Empire slipping up a little bit, I gotta say. When you look back into the matchup, Empire giving RD Astra the opportunities that let them shine. And with a team like RD Astra Luna, experience in tournaments, experience in what they know and what they do, it really feels like they're willing to seize those opportunities. And onto the second map, having that substitution from one incredible duelist flex to another Grosso, it really goes to show that they have that roster as well in them from both the ADMU and DLSU sides. And it really was a show to behold. But in the end, guys, come on, SB Empire, step up game was strong, and keep an eye out on Envy again. This guy, he knows what to play, and he can play pretty much anything by this point.
Yeah, I mean, when you're looking at the roster here of SV Empire, there honestly isn't kind of like that one standout star player, you know, that one all-star that really carries the team, because it really is a big whole team effort, a big conceded effort from the whole team. You know, you might have, you know, very good performances maybe from players like Envy here and there. You might have good performances from Tricks here and there, but really they are one solid unit. And if there's any squad that you might be looking at to see how to be diligent and be as disciplined as any other team here in the Philippines, it is SB Empire. I've been saying it since stage one. They are probably the most disciplined team you're going to find in the country. And so as I'm looking at a few of the next other teams coming on up here, it's a bit of a contrast actually how they play.
Yeah, different teams, different play styles, one region still. The Philippines, we say all the time, is a bit of a melting pot of styles, which makes it very, very interesting to spectate. But the next team that we'll be having today is Sunsparks versus South-Built Esports. Let's take a look at this recap right here. Sunsparks, again, one of the favored to win this weekend playoffs. And despite them being a relatively new roster compared to some of the others, they faced arguably a non-endemic Valorant team in South-Built Esports.
This is really it. You know, guys, when I talk about Sunsparks in the VCT circuit, everyone's like, really? Is this their first time in here? There's a little bit of that Mandela effect going on, but it just goes to show how much notoriety Sunsparks has as a roster, and everyone has been expecting their heyday to show up here in the playoffs. And you can see it here versus South-Built Esports. Third time, perhaps the charm for South-Built. Unfortunately, it was not the case. Such a close-knit affair, though. Really goes to show proving the strengths of each team. South-Built Esports taking names and taking command of a map like Split, but when we got into Haven, it was just all Sunsparks every day, all day, and we said it would go to the distance, go to a map 3, and that it did there, Black and Blue.
I mean, maybe not ending in the way I expected. Actually, it was a very, very spectacular ending, of all things considered, coming here from Josh Essen. He was definitely one of the standout performers, if not the most standout performer of that series that we did have between Sunsparks and South Build here right now. So South Build, once again, they lose to another defuse that happened because of a smoke blocking their vision. You can't always pin on them. There is a bit of luck in that factor. You can see that at the end of it, Josh has even said so himself. He stuck the defuse and hoped and threw a prayer up in the sky, in the heavens, and hopefully get that one on out. And here on the Central, they're able to seal in the deal. The comeback almost happening for South Build, but Sunsparks here right now with just that bit more of experience in the game, it seems, and in the scene. They've been really able to prevail, and these guys, it might be their first time kind of showing up here at the VCT. First time making their debut here at the VCTPH, but they've been playing in tournaments and they've been competing for quite a long time. You got a bunch of players here who have had some stints on the Archangel rosters as an organization and other teams that are also very highly touted in the pro scene. And so these guys, I'm telling you, they might be their debut appearance here on VCTPH, but they are no slouch by all means. They might just be kind of like your GXR2.
Yeah, I mean, for South Build Esports, it's just a team that has a tremendous amount of experience in tactical shooters, but again, relatively new to the game. Given the amount of time they spent transitioning, you can't deny the fact that these guys are something else because they already proved to everybody that they can consistently be here at the VCT stage, where so many endemic Valorant teams in the local scene are having a lot of trouble getting to the VCT stage, right? To the playoffs. And they've done it time and time again. It's just they need a little bit more of a push. Perhaps give them a few months and they may bag a championship in future VCT events or something like that. But nobody can deny that, right, Dex?
It's the thing, you just need to find a little bit more of that Valorant identity in them. We know already that they're a great team. We already know how they play, some of the things that they like to do, some of the roles they like to segregate from the CS days. But Valorant still, it's a little bit of a different beast. Find those comfort zones and just find that one way. Search for the path to success because it's no mean feat whatsoever. It's absolutely an accomplishment to make it here into the playoffs week 1, week 2, and week 3 of stage 3. There is that consistency. They just need a little bit more of that push.
I mean, Dax, like the professor making up his own words yesterday, he said they were out Valoranted, and by all means, I have to kind of agree. Like that's literally the perfect term for it. They were out Valoranted, and though they might have, lots of experience in other shooters, as Dax did say out, Valorant's a different beast. It challenges a lot of those fundamentals that you might have built up over the years. And so, looking at this one, Sunsparks, they deserve it by all means. They deserve that every single piece of that win, and I'm looking for them to go even further here. Their bracket is going to be one that is tough, but that is naturally how things go here at VCTPH once again on day number 2.
Mm-hmm. Let's talk a little bit about ECFC, the football club, versus Alpha Esports Pro recap. You guys ready for some football? No, I used to be team captain of the football team back in high school.
And how was it?
It was a fun experience.
Okay.
Are we talking football or football?
Football. But anyway, moving on. I digress. It's just UCE, another new roster, another new face. I think it's their second time here at VCT stage. And we saw their growing pains back when they were called No Org, competing in community tournaments, right? And their evolution is absolutely tremendous, given the fact that they can stand up against Alpha Esports Pro, another endemic Valorant team. They're the definition of a team built specifically for Valorant. Some of them first-time pros for Alpha Esports, right? And their growth has been amazing as well.
It's just really if you get a hype chart, basically. It's one of those things you go to the kitchen and there are markers on the wall just to see how much you have really grown in the first place. And both teams proving it here, both UCE as well as Alpha Esports proving to us how strong it can be. And we tout UCE as a team that plays as a team. But at the very end, we can see some star power shining there from Z. On the flip side though, in the complete contrast, Alpha Esports, this is a team that we tout. Okay, star power, you have that constant G and Sati pressure and everyone else becoming those variables. troubles. But really, this was a series victory earned by Alpha Esports Pro. Map 1 Bind, proving how much work they put in. They got to map number 2 and UCE taking a very decisive victory, but no one really from Alpha Esports shining. There was no like, okay, I'm carrying my weight. How about you guys? No kind of feelings like that. And we've got into Icebox. Let's just be real. G and Sanity getting shut down early on, and instead, it was Z there on the other side having that star power. But who stepped up? Everyone else from Alpha Esports. And then, it was just a clincher for them. You remember that execute from Gian going over to the boiler, taking people down. But who was the one who clutched it out at the very end, guys? It was ITZ, of all people, proving to us that Alpha Esports is here as a unit, right, Black and Blue?
Definitely so. They won as a team, you know, and as you put it, Dax, we like to kind of tout things the other way around sometimes. Yeah, Gian Sandy, he might be the star player, but they lose as a team, they win as a team. Why do we put so much kind of like praise on Gian Sandy himself? Some people might ask, and not maybe the other players. Well, when you're the leader, you might take a lot of the praise, but you also take a lot of the blame when your team does lose. And when you're looking at a team like this who have finally kind of seemed to shed whatever like maybe solo plays that we saw during week number 2, here in week number 3, they won as a team, and that's why they were able to win in this series, because they realized they can't just have one guy step up to the plate. And that's what ECFC did on map number 3. That's what they kind of had to do, because Z was popping off and they had to support him. But I really love the fact that, you know, they were very, very decisive on how they were playing their icebox specifically. They never really gave up a site for a retake. They always loved to contest mid-plant. When they had that 5v4, when the one player on the ECFC side, on the attacking side, was mid-plant, that is when they would start the retake. And that is why, a big reason why, honestly, they were able to take that very, very tightly contested final map. I mean, look at this, 13-11 for that one. It certainly could have went overtime if not for some great clutches there from ITC. But 32 on that second map, that is really where it seemed like almost to be a turning point for UCFC. You saw there was a fire lit under them. Unfortunately, just not hot enough to get over the icy shores of Icebox.
I mean, if you consider it, perhaps it lit a fire for Alpha Esports for them to burn Golan on the last one, because I noticed that they thrive under pressure. When they realize they're about to drop the ball, they just go even further, turn it up to 11. It's just quite an incredible comeback, especially on the second half there in Icebox, thanks to RU Ryu. And this just proves to everybody that Alpha Esports is a unit. And oftentimes we say, oh, it's about Gian Sanity stepping it up to the plate and the rest of the team sort of catching up with him. And of course, they're aware of that feedback. They do the VOD reviews. They see the solo plays. They know it's not a very sustainable win condition, right? So they're working towards a more sustainable strategy, and that the team performs as a unit, and they've successfully done so. This is one of those matchups that you can't really say UCFC was an underdog. So let's take a look at the tournament bracket to see how the events yesterday transpired and see what to expect later on today. Again, we started off with SV Empire versus Astro Luna. There was a quick 2-0. And then it was Sunsparks versus SVE. Went all the way to game number 3. And then the first semifinals of the day is going to be SV Empire versus Sunsparks. The final qualifiers of the day yesterday was UC versus AE. That went game 3 as well, just as we talked about earlier, 2-1 in favor of AE. And moving on, we're going to have the last quarterfinals of the day between Aether and Oasis. Whoever's going to win that will face Alpha Esports in semifinals 2 later on today. So it's going to be really action-packed. Of all the days of the playoff weekends, the most I'm looking forward to is day number 2, because also for one team, it's pretty interesting that they're going to be playing for a lot longer than most. Semifinals, one team's going to be waiting, the other team's going to be grinding the whole day. It is just a testament to their mental fortitude, their stamina, their endurance as well. Let's take a look at what the audience can win just by tuning in at home. We have a lot of prizes to be given away as well for you guys. Summon your strength, share with us your favorite VCT moments during the Week 3 playoffs for a chance to win an RGB mousepad or a Cestus 500 gaming mouse sponsored by Predator. Make sure to like and follow the PPGL and Predator Gaming's official Facebook page. Share with us your favorite highlight from Week 3 playoffs on your wall. It can be a screenshot, a short screen recording, or a link to a Twitch or Facebook clip. Post it on your timeline, has to be public, along with the hashtags Valorant Challengers, VCTPH, PPGL Valorant, Summon Your Strength, and PPGL X Predator Gaming. 2 winners of Predator RGB mousepads and 2 winners of Predator Cestus 500 gaming mouse will be announced at the end of the broadcast week on August 8th. But that's not the only thing we give it away. Isn't that right, Dex?
Now you know already, guys. You can win yourself a Secret Lab chair. All you gotta do is make sure to like and follow the PPGL and Secret Lab official Facebook pages. Like and share the live stream with the hashtags #Valorant Challengers, #VCTPH, #PPGL Valorant, and #Secret Lab. Before the end of the broadcast, a link to the weekly VCT quiz will be shared in the stream chat, which you need to fill up. This will count as your raffle entry, and a total of 6 winners will be announced at the end of Stage 3, Week 3 playoffs broadcast on August 8th, 2021. So guys, that's tomorrow. It's almost time to win those chairs, but you can win some more Valorant points up for grabs there, Black and Blue.
Yeah, the one I'm really looking forward to here, of course, is our Valorant points giveaway, because if I got no skills, at least I got some skins. Gain a chance to win 1,650 Valorant points by joining our giveaway. Like and follow the PPGL and TikTok pages, number 1. Number 2, like and share the stream with the caption of the team that you are rooting for. And 3rd, but not the least, and do not forget, because this is very important, make sure your post is public with the hashtags #Valorant Challengers, #VCTPH, and #PPGL Valorant. You can see it right there. 5 winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast day, so your lucky name might just be one of the ones we're going to pick out at the end of this day. Make sure to join all 3 of our giveaways. You can do it. No haste required.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm still waiting for that Valorant Go knife, the jet knife. Please. Rito, please.
Me too. I'm looking for something that was like Infantry Guardian. Please, Infantry Guardian.
Let's don't forget, guys, that you can watch the broadcast in 2 different languages. Right here on twitch.tv/PPGL_VCTPH. You can watch the games in English commentary and bit.ly/PPGL-YT. If you want to watch the games with Filipino commentary, head on over to facebook.com/PPGLGG and bit.ly/PPGL-YT. Both panel discussions will be in English, so it's going to be me, Dax, Black and Blue, keeping you company for the rest of the day. Guys, it's almost time for the first match of the day, which is going to be the last quarterfinals, the 4th quarterfinals matchup. It's going to be Aether Esports versus Oasis Gaming. A lot to talk about this. We only have a little bit of time left. Let's quickly go over the history of Aether Esports. A lot of people might not be familiar with AEE.
The thing about it, right, is they do have that history. And as we get into the roster, historically, they've stuck together there. You got Asenia, Emil, Chongi, Himiko, as well as Tets. I gotta say that core, you can see that there from, if I remember correctly, right, it was First Strike Philippines. And Aether Esports, I feel like that's a name that people not from Valorant might actually recognize in the first place. Asenia, of course, having some experience in MOBAs of all places and really showing it up here now. Himiko, in the meantime, a former member of that Hasher roster. And really, when I look at Aether Esports, I see a team that has been to hell and back and to hell and back again. They make it at the very end to the top, to the pinnacle of the PH scene. And looking at their community history, they've done strides to eliminate teams that are at the very top. They have some victories against teams like SV Empire. Honestly, they were that decisive blow against the Hasher roster post Stage 2. And you know, their opponent, Oasis Gaming, it's a pretty interesting record between these 2 teams as well, finding win against one another.
I mean, mind you, the teams that they did beat to qualify are all teams that we have seen here. Actually, 2 of them we have seen here at the VCT. One of them, namely, being Sunsparks, and the other being SC Atlas. 2 teams you've seen time and time again. Best Skill, another team that you guys might be familiar with if you follow the community scene here, will also get pretty far and in many ways are very close to power levels with Aether. And so Aether, they've had very good performances in the community scene, but the other team that we're looking at here, well, they have good performances in VCT, specifically in the top league. Let's look at Oasis Gaming here right now. I mean, they need no introduction. You guys might not have seen them during week number 1, but Stage 2, Stage 1, these guys have been back in time and time again. They need no introduction, but Coco, Doors, Courtesy, Marky, and Ripper will round out that 5-man roster they got currently for this game. I mean, early on for this Oasis Gaming squad, it did seem a bit like the early alpha show, right? Where you had Gadors being that top guy to really try and get things done, to really try and carry the fragging load a lot of the times and the entry fragging load. But just like Alpha, they've kind of refined that out a bit. They've been more as a unit, they've been working as a team. And as we saw from from week 2 rather, of this stage, it seems to have shed any sort of notions of having, Gadors maybe be always an insta-lock Reyna. This time they have Marky go on that duelist role sometimes. They got Ghidorah's a bit more flexing around.
Yeah.
And by all means, I think it's the right decision. They look better than ever.
Yeah, I have to agree with you there, Black and Blue. This roster combined from the old Chimera and TFO players, it's just allowed Ghidorah to be a lot more versatile as a player. When you have someone with that much firepower, you don't want to constrict him to just being a duelist, right? And basically any of these players have really cracked aim. Anybody can be a duelist, right? But Ghidorah's is just built different in that sense that you might as well make use of his game sense, his game IQ on a more versatile agent. And that's what they did, and they're in the best form right now. Let's take a look at the player head-to-head. Let's see who are going to be the stalwarts of these teams, and let's take a look at their stats as well. It's going to be Tet versus Ghidorah's. Ghidorah is back here on the Raze. Again, we mentioned that he flexes to the Sentinel at times. Tet, the duelist of Aether Esports. It's 231 ACS versus 231. Very close stats here, 1.4 versus 1.3 KDA. Very similar, but again, very different opponents as well coming into this bracket. First blood percentage, though, always an interesting stat. Seems like Tet had a lot more impact there, but of course, he chose the Jet. A Jet tends to play a lot more aggressive angles than a Raze, for example.
Yeah, I mean, he's the main duelist of that Aether Esports roster. He is the tip of the spear. He's the one who stays on that Jet, or sometimes he does play that Raze. And it really goes to show he's been someone that Aether has been able to rely on time and time again. Ghidorah's in the meantime, he can flex it up, and we already have said his praises. But really, the Oasis Gaming roster, it is that family reunion of Chimera CTNX, of Oasis Gaming, and TFO. They were both household names of stage number 1, fell off in stage number 2, but they are back with a vengeance. And really, from what we saw last week from Oasis Gaming, it feels like they're back in the position they left from stage number 1 and are looking to go even further, as we are going to be checking out those maps there, Black and Blue.
For sure. I mean, let's check out the map veto here right now. And as we talk about it time and time again, especially against an unknown opponent, the map veto is where the real battle starts. That's where the homework really comes on in. And so map number 1 to start things off seems like we're going to be starting on the cold shores of Icebox. Bind to keep us bound here to map number 2. And will we ascend into Haven? Well, we're going to find that out with the defensive side of Aether starting on Icebox. And, well, they're starting on defense as well here on Bind.
I've seen other esports perform really, really well on Bind, but Oasis, probably their strongest map right now, aside from Ascend, is Icebox. So it might be a 1-1. We might actually go into game number 3. Predictions, guys, really quickly. Dax, how do you think it's going to go down?
Yeah, look at that map pool. It does feel like that Aether has that saving grace of Bind, but Oasis does know how to play it. They were able to beat Alpha Esports last time on it. And when you check out maps number 1 and 3 even, it's like, okay, that's Icebox, that's Haven. Those maps were the ones where they caused that great upset from week number 2. Those are the maps that they beat Zeal Esports in, and really, they have that history and they have that firepower. But what Oasis Gaming, guys, are we gonna get today? And like I say, if you're gonna believe in Oasis, you gotta go all in, because you either believe that they're gonna be highest of the highs, or unfortunately, they might give you the lowest of the lows. So, with that speech out of the way, 2-0 for me for Oasis Gaming.
Okay.
I'm going to have to agree here. I think we're going to go the way of Oasis Gaming for this one. I mean, the last time they fought, it was a win in the way of Oasis, 13-1 actually on Haven. And so if we ever get to map number 3, I don't think that's going to really work out. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt, though, because of some good performances in the community side from Aether. I'll give Oasis 2-1.
Okay. As I say sometimes, you got to throw logic out the window. Forget about the stats, the history, the track record. But for my prediction, it's going to be 2-0 for Oasis Gaming. I really think that Oasis is the best they've ever been, and you just got to be ready for whatever's going to happen. AEE, they are a formidable team that have gone a long way. They made it to the playoffs in no small feat by any means, no matter what the bracket is. But it's going to be Oasis Gaming versus AEE in the best of 3 series coming up next.
Happy Saturday sa inyong lahat. We are here in Valorant Challenges Philippines Stage 3 presented to us by PPGL at muli kami ang yung shoutcasters. Ako si Riri at syempre kasama ko si Wolf. And the Wolf, kumusta ka naman today?
Okay naman. Win streak ulit kagabi. Kasama si Mr. Vil. Okay naman. Okay na.
Natatandaan ko talaga yung mga conversations yung kahapon. And napakahaba nga talaga nung araw natin, no? Imagine we started at around the 1 or 2, pero nagkakas pa rin tayo until before 10 ata na doon pa rin ang ating casting dahil nga syempre may mga pangyayari kahapon. Kapag tayo ang nagkakast, Wolf, ganun pa rin talaga ata. So
Malas.
looking forward ata pag ngayon ulit sa magiging laban ng Aether versus Oasis Gaming. At konting pag-uusapan lang natin tungkol sa teams ito. Alam mo, ang Aether, they were in the first strike before, tapos ang ganda din ng performance nila. They've beaten a lot of good teams like SV Empire nga, gaya nga nasabi ng ating panel. While sa part naman ng Oasis Gaming, they've been consistent ngayon sa week 3 natin. And hindi na sa week 3, actually, here in the stage 3 itself, napaka-consistent na nila. And I'm looking forward, kung last time may mga mishaps pa rin sa kanilang side, ngayon siguro mas lalong formidable na yung team na to dahil syempre, they're making sure to go into see challengers. But right now, guys, may mga pasurpresa kami sa inyo. So here it is. Take out your phones at scan nyo na ang QR code.
Maraming salamat syempre sa Esports Fight Club for making this happen. Get a chance to win Valorant points by just scanning the QR code. Napakadali lang mga kaibigan. And we bid you all good luck. Sana po ay makakuha kayo ng Valorant points for wonderful skins. And all throughout the series, all throughout the day, we're gonna be posting itong ating mga QR codes and other giveaway mechanics for all of you guys to enjoy. Syempre.
Kaya sa mga nandyan, guys, make sure to scan this at i-announce namin yung mga winners at the end of week 3. So sa mga marami pa tayong pag-giveaway dyan. So check out the pinned comment and mayroon pa rin pala tayo giveaway.
Oy.
Ayan, hindi lang pala sa Igaling Esports Fight Club, meron pa ulit tayong 1650 Valorant points by following lang ang mechanics below. So make sure to like and follow the PPGL Facebook and TikTok pages. Like and share the stream with the caption of the team you are rooting for. And syempre, post nyo guys, dapat nakapublic with the hashtags Valorant Challengers, #VCTPH, #PPGL Valorant, and maybe kayo na ang mananalo. 5 winners will be announced nga in this week. So talagang hindi lang ito yung mga pag-giveaway natin, marami pa. So make sure na abangan at i-follow nyo ang mga instructions dahil right now, we're gonna be going sa draft pick and sabi nga, we're gonna be starting here in Icebox. So here, Oasis Gaming, kita na din natin sila naglaro dito and they are very formidable in Icebox. So, ang ganda ng kanilang mga bucket strategies. We have here courtesy with that Sova, Marky of course with that Jet, Coco, syempre ang kanyang stage na memorable and actually minsan kapag siya ay nag-killjoy. Reaper syempre with that Viper and the Doers with that Reyna.
Yeah, standard pickups from both teams. Alam naman natin na kapag Icebox na ang usapan, automatic merong Viper yan. And Killjoy is there as well. So actually, super standard mo lang sa Aether Gaming, Esports, I mean. Big shoutouts pala sa ating tropa peeps na si Disenya na naglalaro ngayon para sa Aether. One of the players that I've coached before. Pero hindi sa mundo ng Valorant. Na-coach ko siya before pero hindi sa Valorant.
Pag si Phil kasi bumarat ng mga gano'n, hindi niya mamamention eh. Pag ako ata pa ma-mention ko, basta
Pwede
kapag
pa
si Phil, pwede pa eh. Kaya pag kami ni Wolf, baka
Safe
teka
lang.
lang eh. Oo.
Safe lang.
Efas kami.
Efas lang. But kidding aside, that's true. Disenya is one of the most hardworking people I met. Talagang grind. Whatever game it is. Walang tigil sa paglalaro. Laban ng laban.
And I'm sure, Wolf, dito papakitaan niya tayo ng mga naging, kung gano'n magkakaroon ng bunga ang grind niya here in Valorant. And at the same time, almost the same lang guys ang kanilang picking ng agents. It's just that here sa Aether, we have Desaigne Shepherd with that Killjoy. It really is a standard pick nga actually for Aether Esports by Oasis Gaming. Ito na rin yung usual lineup na nakita natin coming from them. Gaduers talaga in market this time. Parehas silang duelist. Usually, Gaduers, nakita natin siyang Killjoy, pero this time, he went on with that Reyna. And yun nga talaga natin kilala si Gaduers Nag-Reyna talaga siya usually pop off, hindi lang dito sa stage 3, kundi sa mga before stages and other tournaments ng Valorant. So talagang inaabangan siya at this point, 'di ba? Kakaiba kasi yung kanyang Killjoy but yet he went on with the duelist this time. Pero sabi na nga kapag kami ni Wolf ang unang nagkakas, wala
Matic
pang
na yan.
round 1. Technical timeout agad.
Matic na yan. Alam mo yung gusto ko talaga, sobrang interested ako dito sa sa Icebox. Yung mga view nila na pinapakita sa atin. Ano kaya yung meaning yung samurai na parang kinukuha yung kaluluwa, part ba yun ng kwento ng Valorant?
Alam mo, minsan nga ma-research pa, ano kaya yung mga meaning behind the mga, di ba, may mga gantong creativeness yung Valorant. Tapos biglang may mga touch of gatoon na touch ng samurai biglaan sa isang corner. Katulad ito, may penguin, may snowman. Ito medyo maitindihan mo, pero yung mga samurai, di ba? Tapos hindi lang dito. Ano yan? Ano yan?
Ano kaya yun, yung meaning ng samurai na yun?
Oo nga pakwento kaya natin kay Riot. Or kaya siguro, meron kayo mga history or theories behind kung bakit naglalagay ng onting mga history ng ganun si Valorant.
Pero tingin ko, maganda naman na may, di ba, the term is lore nga talaga. Masaya yan sarap i-explore yun Pero syempre gusto mo rin malaman kung bakit, ano yung meaning. Tapos meron din, di ba, dun sa bind ba yun, yung parang, yun yata yung Radiant, yung tumitibok-tibok na, parang, So, find out later dahil labanan na! Ito
na!
Aether Esports. Going up against Oasis Gaming. Marky ang kupronta sa ngayon.
Si Tet ngayon.
Yep. Using the dash to get out, finds Marky, tags him low. Marky is down to 58 HP. 30 HP, I mean. Si Marky makapag-heal up naman nga lang dahil sa tulong ng kanyang Sage. And they're gonna be transferring into B kung saan nag-aabang naman doon si Amiel. Gonna be setting up for the B side take at nag-rotate rin yung ibang mga membro ng Aether Esports. Don't be fooled. Mukhang dito sa ating overlay na nabigyan din si Chowdy pero parang buhay pa si Chowdy sa ngayon. Eventually will be the case. At makapag-plant na sa ngayon ang mga members ng Oasis Gaming. Chowdy from the top. And there it is. Coco takes him down mula sa low ground. With a headshot. And slowly, Aether Esports, nahihirapan na nga sila dito. At Gadoers takes out Tet with a headshot gamit ng Ghost. Nakita natin. Slowly, wag po kayo magpalito doon sa ating overlay. Medyo advance yan. They're gonna be setting up for this one. At, okay. Ayaw pakita, men. Although, Himiko gets 2. Reaper nga lang makakuha ng counter na kill. 2 kills of his own. That should be it. That's the first round.
medyo naintindihan kita, Wolf. Talagang nalito ako. Hindi ko alam kung si Advance talaga mag-isip tong overlay natin Talagang meron siyang nanonostra na daw niya kung sino mo na yung mananalo. Kahit ako nalito, 1-0 na pala. Kaya ako nagtaka, hindi pa pala tapos yung laban. Pero sige, wait lang kayo dahil malalaman na naman ng mga nanonood sa atin, Wolf, na advance na naman yung obs advance na naman ngayon. Okay lang yan, guys. Mamaya maayos lang yan ng onte pair this time. Buy round once again for Oasis Gaming. Taking a lot of advantage, especially ngayon si Gadoers at si Marky. Naka-Phantom tsaka naka-Vandal. The location has been revealed. Pwede pa sila mag-bail out sa A kung sakasakali. Pero nga lang may naglo-lurk. We have Amiel lurking. Pero nga lang na-spot kagad siya ni Coco. But oh no, si Gadoers kagad. Sayang kanyang Phantom nakakuha sila most activities. Pero nga lang, he just dropped it. But Himiko, with those right clicks, nagpa-pop off talaga siya so far. And he took out dalawa kagad coming from Oasis Gaming. Pero kahit may sacrifice, it came for a price dahil open kagad ang B-side for Oasis Gaming to just go with a post-plant positioning.
And of course, the Sage wall nandun. Lined up perfectly well with the wall. Ayan, paano? Ang atake ng Aether sa ngayon. So far, nandun si Chowdy pero naghihintay pa sila ng kanilang ibang mga tropa. It seems like Himiko, since naka-Phantom and Vandal sila, hindi na nila i-risk. Yep. They have found where Chowdy is. May ginamitan na nga rin na shock dart. So, for good measure. At mukhang magsisave na lang din itong si Himiko at si Det. Okay.
May pa-line up pa si may pa-line up pa si Reaper. Hindi na talaga magiging possible for Aether to do that. Pero exit frags lang coming from Det. At least nakakuha siya ng Vandal kahit papano. Pero nga lang, na-detect na din nila this time. So, na-detect na din sila this time. Kaya they will just be taking covers at that part. At ngayon, 2-2-0. But still, a full buy from Aether. And kita mo si Himiko so far pa lang. Throughout the 2 rounds pa lang naman, ang nakakuha ng frags para sa kanyang team.
It's still pretty early. Himiko and Disenya, the rest of the Gama, makakuha nga sila ng kanilang mga rifles. Chowdy, however, magsisettle sa kanyang Spectre sa ngayon. Na weird bonus round, pero may dalawang rifles naman din sa side ng Oasis Gaming. That's onto Marky. And as well as Gaduwers, the 2 duelists. Si Tet gonna be tagged. No, actually si Gaduwers din ay sobrang low na rin, pero may hilap na rin to 100 syempre dahil doon sa ating Sage. And comes the recon dart para sa Oasis Gaming. They have found Himiko already. Naku po, napatupad agad nila. -1. Napaka-importante pa niya para sa Aether. Siyempre yung wall gonna be broken out. Babatay lang din. Tet from up above. Makakuha ng kill kay Coco. Makakuha ng isa. Pakalawang dalawa. Tailwind away. Mag-reload na rin. Sa ngayon ay okay pa rin ang Aether. Because Tet gets his third. Might get his fourth. Yun na nga. Nakakuha na kanyang pang-apat na kill, na frag, and will fight Courtesy. Pero si Courtesy, nako po, mas handa. Slowly went and took that one ngayon. Lamang na nga lang ang Aether. As they have 3 members still. Nakita nila kung nasa si Courtesy. Actually, Courtesy still gets one as Disenya is gonna be gunned down. Lilipat ba siya sa kanyang rifle? Yan ang tanong, hindi nahahayaan ni Emiel. And that means the first round para sa Aether.
Kita mo naman ito of Aether finally secures ang kanilang first round win. Pero nga lang, look at just that handling over sa may rafters. Naabangan ang yung pagpasok ng Oasis Gaming. Wala silang they took out some of their utilities, pero nga lang hindi pa rin nag-pave in para makapasok sila sa site, at isa na lang rather ang natitira sa kanila. That was Courtesy. Pero nga lang, dinenay niya yung magiging ace sana ni Tet, but still, Tet just anchoring the site, watching them to come in. Napaka-importante ng kanyang ginawa against Oasis. But right now, eco round coming from them. Gaduwers wants to make some good entries with that Sheriff coming in. May one-way smoke nga lang pero walang magkoconnect pa so far sa kanilang shots. But right now, magsiset up na sila coming in from here. Pero Emil tries to fire in pero wala pa rin nag-kickback for him so far as we already have Marky. Lakad matatag pero nga lang instead pa makapag-spray. Si Courtesy pang nakapag-deny kagad kay Disenya. Tries to fire against through the wall. Pero nga lang post plant right now. Pwede pa. Naku po, nakapag-wall. This could be a chance for them to defuse.
This will be a good chance. At mapapag-iba. Marky will actually take him down dahil binasag nila yung wall. Tet takes out Courtesy for 1. Jet versus Dash. Pa si Emil makakuha ng dalawang headshot na rin with a spray down. Reaper will be taken out. Will be taking out Tet. Pero mapapatay ni Emil dito for his third. And Himiko to take out that one. Alam na nila na pwede na lang i-defuse, and that means Aether will take their second point. 2-2 ang ating score sa laban na to.
Alam mo kung ano talaga yung naging solusyon ng Aether doon is yung big wall of Chowdy. Yun talaga. Yung meron pa siyang wall coming right up and it literally blocked almost lahat ng vision ng Oasis Gaming. Even if may post-plant lineup si Reaper for that round, it took a lot of time. Nakapag half defuse pa sila, di ba? And they can just go with the kills and the time is still on towards the hands ng Aether. And finally, it was a good retake. Pero si Tet, napakainit. He takes out God doers in that pitch itself. Bumagsak kagad. Just some half buys din kasi coming from Oasis Gaming, pero napakalaki pa rin ng ginalap ni Tet just to pin down. One duelist coming from them. Pero he goes for a repo, tries to pick kung meron pa man siya makikita dito sa mid, and mukhang pwede siya makakuha ng biktima. Si Marky versus him, konting silip, and that's it! Nakakuha pa siya with that second KO with his OP. Grabe naman si Tet. Napakainit niya so far. 3 na lang kagad ang natitira. He will be bailing out dahil nahabol siya ni Reaper unti-unti lang, pero nga lang the advantage itself nasa kamay pa rin ng Aether this time.
Three members remain, actually make that 2. Chowdy takes out 1, Himiko to take out Ripper. The last one remaining ay naka-Marshall, but Tet will make it so that this is a flawless round para sa Aether. And that is so cool dahil makikip din nila yung kanilang operator, which is important sa eco round ngayon. Interestingly, maaga-aga nag-operator dito ang side ng Aether, but it was all paying off. And it's gonna be tricky ngayon kung paano i-approach ng mga members ng Oasis Gaming ang round number 6, kung saan rifle round to, although wala silang operator available for their team.
And complete shutdown talagang kailangan nilang gawin kay Tet talaga. Pero nga lang si Amiel, nilipas kagad ang kanyang Viper Spit just to prevent them from coming towards long. So, it can still be possible if na-pin down kagad siya kasi as he is slowly crawling towards Coco right now, who currently holds the spike. Pero ngayon, sa part ng Oasis, kailangan muna nila ngayon i-clear out ang A-site dahil right now, mukhang mape-prevent ba yun because Himiko will be taking out his Hunter's Fury. Pero I think that can be too early. Pero nga lang, mapapa-bail out talaga kagad ang Oasis Gaming dahil si Chowdy tries to go, gusto niya nga mapailalim, pero nga lang ang Oasis, they will be bailing out dahil 4 ang nandun sa may A-site, and that's gonna be so hard to make a good entry. Instead, they will be risking this Viper's Pit of Death. So far, hindi ko na mabilang kung ilang seconds. Ayan na, 49 seconds na lang, pero pwede pa rin silang lumipat-lipat. Pero di nila alam that Chowdy slowly crawling in, and mukhang nakadalawa pa siya, courtesy together with Reaper. Undermanned na naman ang Oasis Gaming, and right now, medyo medyo tumagal kasi sila kagad, but at least Coco was able to rescue his teammate. Pero right now, Agadu were slowly crawling in. Pero nga lang, may mga trade-offs na nga pangyayari. Marami pa ring oras para sa Oasis Gaming to plant this because it is already 3v3. And sinabayan na rin ni Reaper. Meron na din ako, online na din ang aking Viper Speed. Pero Disenia, ano ginagawa? It's just finally crawled in para sa view ng rafters natin. Now, it's gonna be a 3v2. Spike has been planted. Identified na ba ang mga membro ng Oasis Gaming? Let's see.
Coco from the low ground, nakita si Disenia, but quickly retreats to save his head. But Coco still takes him down. Pero makakuha na isang Tet. Oh, he finds Ripper and Coco as well. That means makapag-defuse ang Aether. They will get another win sa ngayon, and will also recover yung kanilang operator, if I believe. Yeah, naka-Amiel. Well, and fine and dandy ang Aether ngayon, and Oasis will have to settle with another eco round as well. 10 kills in 6 rounds. Grabe naman yun. Nag-iinit ang jet ng Aether sa ngayon. At the same ang ganda nung weird para weird timing from Disenia, very off timing, kaya naman nahuli niya doon si Marky na nasa labas ng rafters. He came from a defender spawn, at dahil dun sa timing na yun, nakakuha sila ng kill dun sa jet, which is massive. And Tet will have to back down now dahil nakita na nga siya gamit ng Beacon Bolt. A little bit of rush. The doors. Ooh, Amiel and Disenia nakakuha sila ng kill dito sa B-side. It's also very important. Courtesy gets one Tet to finish up Gadooers. Naka-Blade Storm ngayon. Alam nila kung nasa new spike. Exactly. Disenia finds someone in yellow, gets his second. At isa na natitira. And that's the yellow player as well. Si Courtesy. And Disenia keeping tabs here. See if he will get his 3rd kill sa ngayon. Hindi na. Chowdy na tatapos. And that means the 5th round para sa Aether.
My. I think this is unexpected. Aether, sobrang they're so unbelievable right now. Aside from Tet, sobrang nagpa-pop off with that 11 to 3 to 2 KDA. Sa Oasis Gaming naman, they're struggling so far. And tandaan natin, this is a map pick by Oasis Gaming. So talagang what they did is really go for the aggressiveness dahil nga sa double duelist nila. Usually kasi may kita natin si Gaduers, naka-sentinel yan, Killjoy. Pero this time, they risk with the Marky Gaduers duelist connection. Pero it's not working at all so far sa side ng kanilang attacking side versus Aether. Kanina kasi nag-alangan sila di ba? Pwede na silang pumunta dahil sa Viper's Peak na yon going sa may bilong. Usually it's common. But still, Oasis Gaming nag-alangan sila. They bailed out. Hindi nila nakita na si Chowdy's is slowly crawling upon them already and nakabawas siya ng dalawa. And finally, they gained momentum still. Tapos kanina, Marky wants to control Rafters but Disenia denies him so much in dot spawn. Kitang-kita niya out in the open ang Ponytail Jet and he finally pinned him. Pero this time, Aether, their defense is really crazy right now. They have that total map control at kita mo naman, total map control and kahit may isang nag-a-anchor lang ng mid minsan and that is Tet na he makes sure that he'll be getting those frags, putting a good shot down talaga kay Gaduers which makes those entries. And right now, after the tactical timeout, ano kaya ngayon ang pangahawakan ng Oasis Gaming? Especially this is a rifle round once again.
Like you said, rifle round ngayon. Full gun round. We'll see kung paano magiging setup. Ted still is the man dun sa may mid part. And actually medyo konting mix-up na sa bandang tube siya ngayon. Basta too late to the party, nakapasok na mga members ng Oasis Gaming onto B main. And might be entering now as Oasis Gaming Ripper gagamitin na ang kanyang toxic screen and gonna be setting up para sa isang B-side take. Isang default take once again. Narada dito ang dalawang defenders ng Aether. Nandiyan si Disenia, ginamit na nga rin ang kanyang swarm grenade. Although hindi siya masyadong on point, still will be able to do it. Ripper, not so much on point with the poison with the snake bite as well. Actually, napigilan niya na counted on and in comes the Hunter's Fury. Gonna be setting up. Ginamit na nga rin dito yung lockdown. Everything being thrown dito sa my B-side. But Ted will be able to get one. That is massive kay Courtesy. Pero si Chowdy ang nabibigyan dito. Oh, Ted actually tried to go for the ninja. Pero si Coco ay makakuha ng isang kill doon. Sa risky play na hindi nag-pay off Amiel. Makakuha yung kill kay Coco and will be turned out by Marky. And Disenia also taken out by Gaduers. Paisa-isa mga tropa natin mula sa Aether. At dahil dyan ay mabibigyan sa Himiko to take out one but Marky to trade it off. And all of the things that happen in there, lahat ng mga utilities na ginamit, lahat ng mga ultimates na ginamit, hindi siya pumabor sa Aether. Kasi yung Aether, paisa-isa sila. And Oasis Gaming will now take their third point.
At after yung tactical timeout talaga, kailangan na pag-isipan din ng Oasis Gaming kung paano nila gagampanan itong calls nila. And I think it's much better talaga for them to go sa B kasi nakakapag-post plant sila eh. Kapag dito talaga sa A nagsistruggle sila dahil nga kailangan mo talagang iwasan kung gaano ka-on fire si Tet. And plus, you have Himiko there. And Himiko, he used to be a duelist din talaga. He can go for a duelist pero right now, he's settled for Sova so far in this map. Pero it's still working for him so far naman talaga dahil nakakuha siya enough information as he and Chowdy slowly approaches nga ang mga positioning ng Oasis Gaming. Pero right now, Reaper goes for a flank just in case there might be someone coming out from the tube. Pero nga lang, mas nauna pa rin si Ted. At Reaper ay bumagsak na kagad pero may good information na nasa tube pa rin. Pero nga lang, anong ginagawa ni Gaduers? Nag-slide siya coming in and he will be bailing out instead. They try. Akala ko hahabulin pa siya ni Chowdy pero medyo ayaw na niya maghabol. Gaduers nga lang, always check your corner at yun nga lang. Nag-alangan Himiko, nagkaroon pa rin ng advantage against him. Hindi nag-work yung mga ibang flank strats ng Oasis Gaming. Pero right now, papasok na sila towards the side. Tatlo na lang kagad sa kanilang natitira. Online ang reso ni Coco, pero nga lang napakalayo ng both of his teammates. Isa malapit sa may tube, isa nasa A side. It might be possible for them to take it in. May nilabas na recon bolt just to get good information. Pero that small gap, Marky says hello to Abel as they will be going for that plant. Let's see. They're taking care. Baka may pumasok bigla sa bilong pero may retake opportunity pa rin ng Aether this time dahil apat pa sila at naka-operator pa this time si Tet.
Oh, that will get one email to be resurrected. Chowdy take out Marky. Last one remaining, that's Courtesy. Rather quite... Ang weird no, parang after a very good round from Oasis Gaming from round number 8, Aether Nabilis silang mag-collect ng kanilang mga sarili after that di ba nagkaroon ng tactical timeout yung Oasis Gaming and Aether bled through it. Sabihin na natin nagulat sila in the previous round. That was such a good recovery from their end. Wala silang maling ginawa in terms of like what they did in the previous round, kasi pa isa-isa sila this time. They properly used their utilities at saktong-sakto yung pag-converge na together, and that meant na nakakuha nga sila ng magandang pagkapanalo dun sa round na yun.
At alam mo, gusto ng Oasis Gaming is sana makapitas-pitas lang sila, pero I think it's really impossible right now. Aim duels pa lang, medyo nagsistruggle sila dahil nga itong operator kailangan nila i-pin down pero at least ngayon full committed sila sa A side. Di na muna sila nag-split, may dalawa na gusto mag-B effect now, Mark, kasi online na ang kanyang Blade-storm, but Ted denies him, and he gets for the 2-3 agad. Grabe naman to, and he still pins down Marky. Wala nang second chance at all. Pero at least, buhay pa ang tatlo ng Oasis Gaming. Man down for Ted. Grabe naman to mag-operator. Consistent siya so far, ha? Hindi po siya napipin down this time, and he still goes with that 3K Gadowers. Bumagsak na sa kanya. Dalawa na lang kagad natitira, but then he takes out his Blade-storm to finish out the last 2 remaining seconds for his enemies, pero nga lang Courtesy still was able to pin him down with that ghost. 2v2 ngayon na sitwasyon. Makakapag-post plant pa tumalon na ito, pero na-backstab ni Email ngayon si Courtesy. Pero nga lang Coco, naka-sheriff lang siya. Will he be able to take this clutch? Naku po, nakatama pa nga siya this time. And he knows where where Email is. He tries still to fire, pero nga lang Email nag-fake defuse so far, pero he still has that sheriff coming in, pero Phantom denies him. At sabi ng Phantom, no way, highway. And still Aether will be getting this round against Oasis with a 7-3 na. As the gap keeps on getting wider. Wolf, grabe naman to.
I agree, but still is very expensive para sa Aether. They're losing some of the other members, pero si Tet naka 4K. Almost looking for the ace. Imagine kung nangyari yun, it would have been one of the first ones na magkakaroon tayo ng 6 kills in a round for a player. Right? But it did not happen. Well, nakadalawa din kasi bumabaril sa kanya, and him kinda misses Blade Storms. After his Blade Storms, kinailangan niya lumipat din sa operator at matagal yung animation nun. We saw that. Unfortunately, hindi niya nakuha. But, he still, kahit ano sabihin natin, hindi man siya naka-ace whatsoever, napakatindi pa rin ng impact niya dun sa round na yon. And he is, what, 18K sa ngayon? My God, Aether. Ted is proving to be one of the best players now, at least dito sa game na to. Makita dito si Gadowers, nakapasok doon through tube. Disenya will take care of business. Samantala si Ted naman taking out Courtesy. And a very sloppy round once again na start para sa Oasis Gaming, na nawalan agad sila ng dalawa kanilang membro sa pag-entry pa lang. And that is through the smoke. We don't want that to happen at all. Although Amiel, siya naman na napagdepensa ng B-side gamit ang kanyang Viper Spit. Really, totally controlling that area. It's very hard now for any of the members of Oasis Gaming to actually enter. And Amiel is actually ready for this one. Napakahirap na yan ng sitwasyon para sa Oasis Gaming. Handang-handa ang Aether. Lahat ay nakadepensa. Lahat ng pwedeng pasukan. Even through mid through A. A through mid. Pwedeng depensan ngayon. Buboost na lang nila ang kanilang mga sarili. Through that one, oh, Marky! Waited for that right moment. Kanina pa siya nakatutok. Okay. Chowdy takes a lot. Amiel takes a Reaper. Disenya for the longest time nakatingin pala sa malayo. Akala ko legit. Akala ko mag-aampi sila.
10 seconds left.
Di pala. We waited for the right moment. We waited for the right moment. My God, Marky is ready for this. Takes out Amiel. Nakakuha siya ng dalawa sa ngayon. 33 HP. But Aether on the backs of this. Oh, okay, wala na rin oras kasi. That means na makuha nila yung kanilang 8 kill. Cheeky play for Marky. I like that. Hinintay niya yung moment na mag-boost. Saktong-sakto. Sabay nung pag-boost nila through the Viper Spit. Tsaka niya pinatay si Disenya.
At the Wolf, I love how dito sa pinaka-last week natin sa Stage 3, pinaka-last week natin so far para sa VCT, ang dami nagpapakilala sa scene. We have Zee yesterday, and right now naman si Tet. 19.5 KDA, and just a amount of 12 rounds, and right now he gets those good early frags once again here in mid. This man is really telling us that maybe it's time for us to do this. A lot of people are telling, actually, ang attacking side ng Oasis Gaming, yan ang stronghold nila. Pero this time, it seems like it's falling down just by Tet getting those early frags with his operator. Napaka-importante. At right now, at least Gaduwers, he takes out Kimiko. Can be a sign of hope para sa Oasis Gaming to just take this round. Pero si Chowdy kagad na pin down na si Courtesy. Pumalo na naman si Tet. Then nice Gaduwers, dalawa na lang kagad. 1 minute na lang ang natitira pero yet dalawa na lang kagad ang natitira. Reaper says no as he takes out Tet. Tatlo pa sa dalawa. Can be possible for them to win this as Reaper takes out Chowdy. Narinig na nga niya na umakyat sabay. So, narinig na nga na umakyat. At right now, he will just be planting for that default. Meron pang lineup si Reaper most likely. Pero nga lang, isa na lang kagad ang natitira. Pero di nila ina-expect. Meron pa si Emil. Pero grabe ka nga niya right now. Ang kanyang Viper's Hit. And let's see, sino kaya ang mas makakalabang nito? Oh, kita na niya ang pa ni Emil. Isa na lang kagad. And sabi ko nga, this can be a huge hope para sa Oasis game to just go for 4-8 score this time.
Alarm bot put in a precarious spot ngayon. Actually, sinushoot niya dito after that. After mabasag. Gamit na sentry. But they know. Kaso, di magandang spot and Ripper gets the 4th kill. Oasis Gaming gets their 4th point dito sa ating sa last round. And 8-4. Not the worst. Although, napaganda na simula para sa Aether nun. And Ripper, tamang-tamang pagkagamit ng Viper's Pit. And of course, good fragging on their end. Kaya naman nakakuha sila ng opening doon sa A side and eventually taking this to the next round, next half ng 4-8. Not so bad. Gonna have to give it to Tet though. Siya talaga yung nag-init ng first half na yun.
And without Tet talaga na nag-anchor, getting those early frags, di ba? Usually na-detonate niya talaga si Gaduwers eh, di ba? And that's already a big bawas coming from Oasis Gaming. They only have Gaduwers with that Leers na napaka-importante din to make those good entries and hindi pa rin nangyayari yun or nailalabas dahil nga he denies him so much. Pero may times na nag-try mag-flank pero still si Tet talaga he has that discipline talaga on where he will be expecting yung mga duelist ng Oasis Gaming. Pero this time that we switch sides, will it still work out for Oasis Gaming or will still Aether pa rin ang magkakaroon ng big dominance ngayon sa mapang ito na pinik ng Oasis Gaming?
It's a definitely good round, good half para sa Aether. Oasis Gaming hindi pa ganun kalayo. Like I said, Ripper finds Tet, pero si Tet now po still on the mark. 91 HP still with 5 armor. Napaka-healthy pa rin. Even with the classic, interesting na classic ang kanya na weapon of choice sa ngayon. Especially nag-combine siya with Cloudbursts and Tailwinds. The same niya able to plant as well. At ngayon ay maganda ang post-plant situation para sa Aether. Tingnan natin kung anong retake na makikita natin mula sa Oasis. Let's find out how they will approach this. Now they'll try to go for this. Off angle coming out from Disenya. Himiko actually takes out one pero si Marky nakita doon si Disenya gamit ang ghost na kuha ang headshot. Now will be able to find Chowdy as well. Chowdy counting a zigzag and actually wins the duel! My God! What a sidestep. Napagandang strafing coming out from Chowdy. And that meant 9 points para sa Aether.
And now, nanalo pa sila ng pistol round. And that recon bolt sana coming from Courtesy sana. Pero nga lang still, hindi nila nakuha yung, even if nakapag-identify sila, nakapag-post-plant positioning ng Aether, expected na nila yung magiging retake ng Oasis Gaming once again. And sabi ko nga, if may napapanalo ng Oasis ang pistol round, pwede pa nga itong maging posible para makahabol sila. Pero ngayon, Aether, gumamit sila panalo pa rin nila. Di natin nakikita yung usual buy ng Oasis Gaming pag natatalo sila, diba? Bibili sa ng kanilang mga stinger nila na sobrang laking deny parate sa mga teams. Pero ngayon, 4-9 na nga ang score and Aether still dominates all over this time. Oasis, pwedeng ito siguro yung maging map na they're still Hindi pa sila nagigising, pero pwede ring makahabol pa sila. Di pa rin naman imposible. Okay, Tet takes some good entries, pero nga lang wala siyang na pitas so far. Pero 14 HP na lang si Gadoers. Pero he still tries to go at the top. And mukhang ma-erase na nga siya ngayon ni Emil.
And Tet, a little bit aggressive sa ngayon. Pag-setup na the usual default setup sa B. You do also have the Killjoy. At syempre, lamang naman when it comes to weaponry ang side ng Aether. Understandably so dahil naka-eco ang Oasis. And Tet actually finds Sleeper once again. Para si Marky makakuha ng trade of the kay Tet. Chowdy takes out combo. One more. Marky is 51 HP but it's still okay. Still alive sa ngayon. Disenya in a prime spot. Gamit ang kanyang Spectre. Knows where courtesy is. Guns him down with a headshot. And alam nila kung nasan si Marky. Emil to take the last one. 10th point para sa Aether. That manner. Magandang simula para si Aether talaga.
Mag-iisip na actually, dahil 24/7 na, 24/7 Jet na si Tet, nag-iisip na yung mga fans ko, ano daw yung pwede maging pangalan. At naisip ko, Jetet. Jetet, ang
Jetet,
talino ko.
pwede.
Jetet guys, Jetet ng Icebox. Well, hindi Tet, hindi Tet Jet eh. Jetet dapat guys dahil pinag-isa na ang pumili ng si Jet, pinili niya si Tet. Ganun yun. Hindi na si Tet ay pumili kay Jet. At kita mo, denied na naman si Gadoers coming in from Tet. Sabi ko sana coming from Jet kasi nga iisa na sila eh. Parang sinaniban ni Jet ngayon si Tet at palong-palo. Pero right now, Himiko. Pero si Marky dinanay ang si Tet. Pero nga lang, paano sila makakapag-retake dahil planted na right now. But at least Himiko was able to take down Coco na naman. At 3 na lang kagad ang natitira coming in from Oasis Gaming.
Yeah. Surely they will find him. Nakita din si Chowdy. Chowdy down for the count. Marky from up above. Disenya might find him though. Pero ang ganda ng pag-a-play sa smoke. Actually transfers to the low. Nakita niya doon si Disenya. In fact, marirefill na rin ang recall ball. And gonna be running down with Ripper na sobrang aggressive. And they will try to defuse this. And they will be successful in the minutes as Ripper bigla na lang nag-init. Nakakuha ng 3K. And that is yung unang pagkapanalo ng Oasis dito sa second half.
Nakapag-retake pa sila. Beautiful entry in coming in from Reaper for that side. At saka napaka-importante nga ng round na yun. You don't want Aether to get that 11, di ba? Tapos magiging expensive pa yun coming in from Oasis kung sakaling natalo ulit sila. Pero this time, they will be buying some of the just Spectres coming in dahil still, kahit nakakapag-retake sila, mayaman pa rin so far ang E. But 5 pa bago nila maihabol to against Aether. And if they get just that amount of pag-iinit nila, most likely yung momentum na yan talagang magiging posible. Pero nga lang si Chowdy, ang lakas mag-refrag. Marky, pinabagsak niya kaagad. Re-reposition kaagad. Pinik mo na ako. Grabe ka naman, Chowdy. Walang second chances. Ika nga, sabi.
Yeah, no chances at all with that pick. Although yung kill dun kay Tet, that's one thing na ayaw talaga. Nangyari kay Aether. They have lost their entry fragger sa ngayon. It's gonna be really difficult now to actually come in. Himiko and the gang, they're ready. Naku po, nakadanga lang dito si Gadoers. Empress palayo. After that, headshot and gets his second as well. Courtesy taken out by Himiko. Pero sabi ni Gadoers, bawal yan. Makakuha siya ng kill kay Disenya. Might get his 4. Hindi, si Himiko will deny him that. Pero 5 HP. At meron pang snake bite. And that is gonna be the round number 16 in favor of Oasis Gaming. Back to the to low economy ngayon ng Aether.
And mukhang mukhang nag-iinit na din si Marky tsaka si Gadoers. Imagine, ganda na pag-awkward ni Gadoers dito, just denying everyone coming in at the side. And nakita pa niya si Disenya, although nakuha siya kagad nagkaroon ng advantage Himiko still. The fact na nakapag-deny siya ng 3 players ng AE going in ang Aether, towards A site is very important para sa kanila. And sabi ko nga, 5 hopeful rounds and they're trimming it to 4 hopeful rounds bago maging tie pa nga ang ating score between these two teams. And pwede pang mag-advantage siya ng Oasis Gaming dahil naka-eco run, pero kailangan pa rin nila mag-ingat dahil hindi pa rin nagfo-fall down ang momentum nila. And speaking of Tet, nilabas ang kanyang Blade Storm. Marky kagad bumagsak sa kanyang kamay. And when will Jetet stop? Napakainit niya, but Gaduwer sees out Disenya. 4-4 pa rin ngayon ang mga tao. Inabawasan nga lang ni si Disenya, pero online pa rin ngayon si Tet. Although si Marky ay nakuha na nga kagad dito, but courtesy sa ating kill feed. Chowdy goes down to his hands, pero Tet slowly crawling towards A-side. At ngayon, sabi niya, mga pare ko, nasa A-side na tayo, pwede na tayo pumunta kagad dito. At ngayon, nakita pa kanya kung nasan si Courtesy, and he's just waiting all over for those picks na baka gampanan ni Oasis Gaming against sa kanila. 3v3 this time. Meron pa tayong pang post plat right now kay Himiko, pero naka-default na nga, at ito na nga, i-expect na nga natin yung Hunter's Fury niya most likely if that's gonna be happening. And right now, what will be the retake? Walang online coming in, at nakita na nga niya ang balk ni Reaper, at dalawa na lang kagad natitira sa Oasis Gaming. Oh,
Oasis still finds them. Coco 2 kills from the left side. My God, that's gonna hurt. And Oasis Gaming for sure makakaramdam ng momentum after that. Hindi na dapat sa kanila yung round, but only Tet was the one to find kills. Kaso masyado na siyang tag solo. Dahil dyan, ang Oasis Gaming makakuha ng kanila 7th point. Bukod pa doon, Ray, magkakaroon nga lang ng magandang economy ang Aether afterwards. Kasi this is, that was an eco round na halos may panalo nila. But they have taken 3 of the members of Oasis. Takes, of course, to Tet na gumamit ang kanyang Blade Storm.
And si Coco, sayang di natin nakita, no? Pero siguro with this line of vision coming from his Raptors. Pero right now, Himiko takes out kagad ni Santos Fury. We want to deny one, pero walang nag-connect so far. Oh no, too early for that Hunter's Fury. Pero nangyari. Pero nakabawas pa sila. Ngayon, Disenya bumagsak sa kanyang kamay. Pero Reaper wants to control so far here in Bilong. Pero nga lang na-deny kagad ang kanyang Viper's Pit. And so far, good entries coming in from Aether. Wants to dominate already, blocking the line of vision ng Oasis Gaming. Pero this time, with that Great Wall, makakapag-plant na nga sila. Pero paano kaya makakapag-recover dito ang Oasis Gaming? Paano sila makakapag-pick rather sa Aether this time? Knowing na may Viper's Pit pang kasama.
Oh, Viper's Pit gonna be there as well. Coco, alam nila nasa Coco, but Tet is actually taken out. The doors taken down. 4 versus 3. This is still doable para sa Oasis. In fact, makakapag-rest na nga. Kailangan mag-rest dito. And in totality, Oasis pa rin ang makakuha ng round. What a good recovery when it comes to the momentum. Dahil sinimulan din kasi ni Gadowers taking out Tet. Tapos sumunod na yung kill kay Amiel. That really snowballed in favor of Oasis Gaming ng within a snap. And that is definitely bad. Paakit na ngayon ng momentum. Aether will have to pop their tactical timeouts sa ngayon.
Nagising na si Marky. Baka kanina iba pa yung naglalaro. Ngayon kapatid daw. Ngayon siya na talaga. Yan yung nagtatapag. Kanina diba, it was a slow start for Oasis Gaming. Hindi naman parating slow start yung Oasis Gaming, pero for this map siguro, and how unpredictable din syempre ang Aether is, we definitely is seeing them sa mga tournaments, pero against Oasis Gaming siguro, medyo minimal, or maybe this is actually their first time going up against each other. Pero nga lang ngayon, Oasis Gaming finally figure out kung paano ba nila patutumpayan on their defending side ang Aether, even if may post plant parate sila. And now we're down with just 2 left. 2 hopeful rounds na lang before magiging tie pa nga ito. At ang Aether talagang, they need a tactical timeout for that dahil sobrang laking deny na so far ang ginagawa ng Oasis Gaming against them. Especially itong round na to, ang laki talaga ng advantage for OG.
I agree. Momentum-based game ang Valorant, and it's really evident that they are the catching up team. Additionally, Ray, ang nakita natin mula sa Aether, kailangan nilang may panalo yung round after this, kasi otherwise Kasi this is the eco round and projected Oasis Gaming will take this 9-10. If they lose that next rifle round after ditong kanilang tactical timeout, ito na yung magiging malaking problema kasi that means 10-10 and then eventually 11-10 dahil dun sa sa momentum. But now Marky is gonna be able to take out Tet. And rightfully so dahil naka-eco round na lang din. Operator talaga ang lalamang sa ganong klaseng mga bakbakan. But now actually they will commit the lockdown. This time, Ripper takes out one. Graduers makakisa. Sisenya actually finds the kill on the Graduers gamit ang kanyang Sheriff. So it's doable 2 versus 3 situation na naka-Sheriff kayo si Himiko from afar. Pero okay. Lineups will not be there. Diffuse nandun pa rin. And projected naman din talaga manalo ang Oasis Gaming dito. But this is the more important round. Aether. Up ng 10 puntos na lang sa Oasis Gaming, 10-9. Samantalang Oasis Gaming finding their momentum. 5 rounds na tuloy-tuloy silang nananalo dito. And that will mean na if they win this next round, that's 10-10 and eventually 11-10. Don't want that to happen if you're Aether.
Scanning ahead.
Pero so far hindi pa nakakapag-frag na si Tet and ngayon nakahawak na rin ng operator si Marky. Para sabi ni Marky, kami naman ngayon sa defending side. So may pag-asa pa rin kami pa ipanalo ito. Pero this time, the Doers tries to crawl in towards the positioning ngayon ni Tet. Pero Chowdy kagad makakapag-plant. And this is a good plant actually. You know, sobrang nasa line of vision pa ng Oasis Gaming unless kung may maglo-lurk coming in from the side of Oasis towards the backs of Aether. Pero ngayon, nilabas ang Aldron just to make sure kung saan sila nakaposisyon and most likely makakuha ng good information yan. And the Doers wants to be aggressive pero he takes out those clear as Coco will just be defusing it at pinapantayan nila this time. Pero may mga meetups coming in from them. Coco hindi na pinipitawan pero he's been eliminated. Mark na lang kagad na matitira. Oh no! Meron pa kasamang shock dart. Tatama ba ito? I know, control pala rather. At ngayon nakita pa ka. Nag-reso pa nga this time and Aether finally gets it. Once again, 9-11 na nga ang score. Hindi na nila ginawang tie pa. But Marky still will be able to save his operator.
Yeah, still a gun round for sure sa round number 21 for both teams. And Aether, what a nice way to recover in that kind of fight. Napaka-hirap na pumasok doon sa may A side but they were still able to do so. And more importantly, napakalupit ang kanila post-plant situation. And Oasis Gaming, yung mga ginagawang pagkakamali ng Aether in the previous rounds sa defense, in previous halves sa defense, lalo na yung 1-by-1 addition, that's what they did in that round. And they look like they're really not composed. Dahil nagulat din siguro sila. Napakagandang execute mo lang sa Aether. And this is why tactical timeouts really should be used in put to good use. Nakita natin ang the Marky takes out Chowdy. Napakagandang simula agad para sa side ng Oasis Gaming. As Tet is also tagged. Alam nila kung nasan si Tet sa ngayon. Marky with the operator. It's here! But Tet! Oh! What a nice timing ng Gadores. Pero si Marky makapag-trade off na yun. Napakalupit na timing. Nag-meet up nga pero hindi sila nagkita mismo dahil si Tet ay natingin doon sa tamang angulo. Himiko take out courtesy. Si Amiel mapapatuman ng RN 2 versus 3. Nandito pa rin si Himiko and si Disenya. Para naman sa kabila, Marky, Coco, and Ripper still pretty healthy at makapag-plant sila ngayon. Quietly under the wings. Coco actually marires dito si Courtesy and now Disenya taken out. Marky take out Disenya. At naka-recover ulit ang Oasis Gaming 10-11. The economy might not be good para sa Aether pero at least hindi pa rin match point ang kahit sino sa mga naglaro ngayon. Still very close.
Ngayon, kitang-kita mo naman how Oasis Gaming, even if may mga pagkakamali sila usually, ang Oasis Gaming nakakapag naman sila kagad, nakakapag-improve kagad sila. They make out of something kagad towards the next round. Alam nila kagad kung ano yung maging mistakes nila. And that also same applies for Aether. Pero this time, nakaget that 30 bro na si Tet. Grabe naman, 30 frags na siya so far this time throughout the rounds. And di pa rin, unstoppable pa rin siya so far. At kailangan talaga mag-ingat ng Oasis Gaming. That's why we have Marky there. If Marky gets good frags talaga parate, magiging posible pa rin para sa kanila ito. Pero kita mo naman sa B-side, lahat sila they're steadily crawling towards it. At ngayon, nasa orange lang, naghihintay si Reaper for them to get in. Most likely pa rin ang ibigay ito and they will just go for the retake. Pero so far, slow start pa rin para sa Aether dahil nga it's really crucial. At mukhang nakalilig na ata sila dahil sa setups, maganda kagad yung naging rotation ng Oasis Gaming just to give back a good answer to them. And now, they will be planting for default so far pero they just want to clear out everything. Ako, medyo may konting gaps dun sa lineup at nakakapag-plant pa rin still this time ang Aether pero kompleto pa rin naman ang mga katauhan ng Oasis Gaming. 5v5 pa rin this time pero si Saudi on that corner, he takes out Reaper. Si Himi ko naka-Hunter's Fury pa. Let's see, mapipindown ba niya? Yes, mapipindown nga na si Coco. At tatlo na lang kagad na natitira coming in from Oasis. May itik pa ba nila this time? No. Guys, si Katowers, madedenay na deny down. He goes for the 2K. Last guy remaining na lang. And that's gonna be Marky himself. Pero hinahabol lang ni Ted so far. Low on HP. And now he goes with that vision. Pero nga lang he denies Ted so far. Pero he doesn't have enough time left na to get this. And Aether will be getting this match point kagad.
Woo! Broken bye para sa Aether. In fact, wala nga baril doon si Tet. Chowdy starting that with a pick-up, with a headshot gamit naman yung Phantom. And then Tet gets 2 kills sa kanyang Blade Storm. 32 total kills para kay Tet. My God! Nag-init. And ang pinaka-clutch na moment doon was Himiko using the Hunter's Fury. Pinigilan talaga ang pag-position ng side ng Oasis Gaming. Na-destroy niya yung formation na dapat gagawin ng Oasis Gaming through the snowman sa may likod at napigilan niya. Nakakuha pa siyang isang kill with Hunter's Fury. Sobrang clutch. And now, match point ang Aether. Full gun round. Courtesy though! Bulldog right click. Burst fire. Headshot kay Ted. Oh my God. At nakahuli pa siya ng isa gamit ang kanyang Aldrone. Ripper takes out Emil because of this. And now they're ready. Alam nila na B through mid ang execution ng Aether. Ipupus na sa pataas. And Chowdy actually able to take out one pero traded up by Coco. Himiko to take out Courtesy. 11 HP left para dito sa ating Sova. And Disenya full HP sa ngayon. But this is a 3 versus 2 situation. At alam na Oasis Gaming kung nasa ng mga tropa natin wala sa Aether. They know where they are. And they are acting accordingly. Nakita si Disenya. Nakita yung barrel ng kanyang barrel. And Coco takes him down. Guns him down through the head. Might go to overtime because of this. Si Himiko taken out. That means Oasis Gaming will take their 11th point. Sobrang lupit na bulldog shot mula kay Courtesy to take out Tet, and that's already the entry fragger. Ang pinakamalupit pa doon, nakapag-outdrawn siya at huling-huli niya sa akto yung galaw ng Aether. And nakapag-adjust sila accordingly. They have taken control of B. That meant 11th point para sa Oasis.
It's either Aether will be getting this or magkakaroon nga tayo ng first overtime para sa araw na ito, sa pinakaunang game. Kapag kami ni Wolf talaga, gustong-gusto nyo kaming mag-cast talaga ni Wolf every time. 11 to 12 na nga. Pero mas may advantage pagdating sa barrel somehow naman. Pero almost the same lang. Pero mas may importante ito dahil denied kagad si Chowdy by Marky. Pero may lockdown pa naman. But Tet makes a good answer to that. Hello, he says hi to his co-jet. Pero nga lang, sinimulan na nga, yun na nga sinasabi ko sa inyo. Pero meron pa rin si Goduvers sa town na Empress, si Reaper, meron pa rin Vipers, kita pwede gamitin. Hibigo takes out, pero nga lang, or rather, meron kagad nilabas si Courtesy. And ngayon, dahil dyan, nagkaroon ng vision si Goduvers to take him out. And Aether, sumunod na rin sa kanya. Dalawa na lang kagad na natitira para sa Oasis Gaming. At alam na expected na. And yes, we're gonna be having an overtime. But the big oh no's sa side ng Aether.
Overtime.
Oh, can't believe it. That was a great shock para sa Aether. Definitely Oasis Gaming, parang nakahanap sila ng momentum mula doon sa previous round. Napakalupit ng kanilang execution and they were able to cut down the members of Aether. in unison. So this time sabay-sabay sila eh. Tapos talagang naubos nila, na corner nila yung Aether because of that. And now we're heading into overtime. Everything is reset sa ngayon. And Oasis Gaming are gonna be the ones to defend sa ngayon. Yeah, you will be the ones to attack. I mean, attacker side sila, una agad nila. Taken out already by Marky. My God, Emil, take out Marky though. Pero si Doers mukhang makapag-refrag. Kaso nga lang nakapag-retreat after the toxic screen doon si Emil. Nakaligtas siya, pero si Doers still finds him. Good tracking. Oh my God, through the toxic screen. Wala siyang ganong kabisya pero meron lang siya game sense. He found him. So that...
planted.
And the spike will be planted. In fact, makakuha pa yun sila ng kill kay Chowdy as Courtesy takes him out. Dalawa na lang natitira ngayon. It's a 2v4 situation. Aldron wala masyadong nakita doon. Although they will be able to find where Chowdy or where the Sage was. Himiko taking out Courtesy. Disenya holding this angle. Papunta doon sa yellow. Nakita nga nila na may tao doon sa bandang yellow. They kind of know where Himiko is as well. Himiko taken out by Coco. Good crosshair placement. Disenya takes out Gadoers. 1v2, 30 HP para kay Disenya, and the clock is ticking. Nakita siya ni Coco, and Disenya bites the deck. And that is a match point uli para sa Oasis
Switching
Gaming.
sides. Match point.
Oh no, this is Oasis Gaming getting a big amount ng momentum para sa kanila. Pero pwede pa rin maging pag-asa ito ng Aether. It's still not... they're still not far away to getting this to a second overtime sa totoo lang. Pero sa mga nagtatanong dyan, ano po ba itong Aether? Matagal na silang team, guys. Sabi ko nga, since first trek, naglalaro na itong mga ito. Although may mga previous team sila before, pero we've seen naman na isa-isa silang talaga nagpa-pop up. Si Himiko, nakas ko na yan sa mga iba pang tournament. Natagal na din talaga siyang nasa scene ng Valorant. And he's really popping off so far. Pero Chowdy nagpakita kay Gadoers, takes him out. Ito na nga yung sinasabi ko eh. Nabawasan na naman si Gadoers and talagang i-commit all out na ang Aether this time. And with that plant coming in, napaka-open para sa vision ng Aether. But looks like Marky denies that so far. 4v4 right now. Pero alam na kung saan siya i-expect with that boost sana coming in from that wall. And right now, they're currently stuck on a pinch. Pero 4v4 pa, na-heal pa right now si Marky. He tries to stand up, he tries to take out one, pero right now, Reaper popping off. He takes two. Dalawa na lang kagad na natira, but Himiko makes an out. Isa na lang kagad natira si Disenya. Pero kalang Coco takes him out. At meron na tayong team na mananalo sa pinakaunang mapa. At ito na nga ang Oasis Gaming with that retake.
Defenders win.
Marvelous retake mula sa Oasis Gaming. And in two of the overtime rounds, including yung last round, na shutdown agad nila si Ted. We see the Aether Esports. Maganda naman ang pinapakita nila lahat, pero si Ted talaga yung nag-iinit. And wow, sobrang close-up ko na. Pero Ray, nakita natin na na-shutdown agad nila si Ted in two consecutive rounds doon sa overtime. And then 2 rounds before that, na-shutdown din nila si Tet at the start. So this means na every time na mawawala nga yung entry fragger coming out from the side of Aether Esports, nahihirapan silang mag-recover. We saw that. But my 33 kills for this Jet. Tapos si Marky, 27 kills. What a showdown this is! Nakita natin mula sa Oasis Gaming and Aether. Man, you gotta have to give it to Chowdy though. Binigay niya ang lahat. But in the end, Reaper and Gadoers, sila din ay maganda ang ipinakita dito sa ating laban. Man, Aether Esports, napakalaki no kanilang lamang, but they kinda gave it away. But it is also because of Oasis Gaming just finding their mark.
And aside from that, gaya ng you mentioned, Marky and Jet talaga, I think really, both of these Jets are really glowing incredible para sa kanilang team. Pero nga lang, when it comes to damage, he still has it with a 17.5. Pero the headshot talaga for Oasis Gaming because they did a good comeback. Pero for the frag wins and the objective wins, it still comes down to how Oasis Gaming played in this map. Pero sa nakikita naman din natin, guys, it's a big show match between the Jets. But it took so much time para sa Oasis Gaming before they're finally in their form, 'di ba? Medyo maraming ipanalong rounds ang Aether, and we've seen that. At sobrang palong-palo talaga sobrang palong-palo lahat sa kanila, actually all of them has their own role coming in, but Tet talaga yung naging highlight this time. Kaya nga nasabi ng mga tao, Tet is a good player. Yes, he is. It's just that di natin sila usually nakikita sa mga live stream, pero they've been there with the scrimmages that they have. They've been there talaga with a long history already. Marami na din silang experience, hindi lang siguro talaga natin nakikita on the scene. But right now, pinakilala na nga talaga nila tayo. They introduced themselves. Imagine a 14-12 against Oasis Gaming that has been competing since na VCT Stage 1, di ba? It's really amazing na nakapag-adjust sila. Kinahirapan nila itong team na to.
Yeah. Definitely difficult para well, it was very close. Hindi natin talaga pwedeng sabihin na this was unfair na lamang yung isang team or the other. It's just that both teams are fighting each other ng sobrang binibigyan talaga nila lahat. And even Gadooers, nakikita natin yung kanyang moments of brilliance. We also see that with Himiko, we also saw that with Death. And there are moments, kita mo yun, sobrang crisp ng headshots from Death. Gets his 3K, almost gets his ace, but Marky also shutting him down so many times. Makita natin na malapit yung mga pag-shutdown. Reaper, however, showing off. Gamit yung kanyang Viper. Gadooer shutting, nakita natin itong mga highlights na to. Even Coco has his own moments. Senya losing this kasi 30 HP na rin din siya, and that's it. That's basically it. Ganun na siya natapos. But that was a battle na sobrang pinaghirapan ng pares sa teams natin. May mga times na makikita natin good executes from both teams when they're off of a tactical timeout. May mga times na nakapag-clutch. May mga moments din na yung team na may eco round or lugi sa weaponry or na pick off agad, sila pa rin yung nakakuha nung round. And this is a roller coaster ride. Hindi mo talaga malalaman kung ano i-expect mo between these two teams.
And pinakita talaga natin, di ba? Sobrang unpredictable, sobrang unexpected coming in from Aether. At ipapakita pa nila ito sa susunod na mapa natin. But we'll just be taking a short break here in Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 3.
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Unli Fiber Up Plan. Power your home with health essentials and entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture. Bye.
Yeah, I know now that there ain't no better dude. Yeah, that's just my attitude. Okay, that's just my. I'm sorry, homie, I don't mean to be flawless. Yeah, I seen that envy and yeah, I want to saw this. Yeah, hey, when you shoot your shot, it make you a target. You getting got, they wanna take all your pockets. Ooh, hey, it's a gift, I avoid all the nonsense. Yeah, don't be a hater, it's no good for your conscience. Yeah, you from this world, I'm from somewhere far beyond it. Yeah, matter of fact, man, I don't even belong here. Cause I got a different type of swagger, dude. You ain't gon' find nobody like me on your avenues. Better come get me while you can, I'm just passing through. Ask me how I get this good. Oh, you could blame it on my attitude. Yeah, okay, baby, that's just my attitude. Yeah, I don't blame you. If I was you, I'd probably be getting mad too.
Back in action para sa VCT Stage 3 presented by PPGL. My name is Wolf and I'm with Ray, your casters para sa ating first series of the day. Ang pinakahuling quarterfinals ng VCT Stage 3 Week 3. At yan ay ang mabakbakan ng Oasis Gaming kontra sa Aether Esports. Nakita natin sa first round, the first map, nanalo ang Oasis Gaming. Although, lamang na din ang Aether. Sala pa rin ay nakabawi. Let's find out what will happen sa map number 2. Ray, my God, gaano ba kalupit yung first map na yon?
Alam mo, no words talaga para sa akin. Kasi close match nga talaga, definitely. And a lot of people are telling, bagong team ba tong Aether? Hindi siya bagong team. Pero may makakatawa lang sabi, kaka-form lang nila mga kaninang umaga lang, guys. Kaya maganda kagad yung chemistry nila. Kaninang umaga lang yan na-form. Pero, on all honesty talaga, matagal na silang team. And nakita nyo naman, it's a close match. Definitely, di ba? All of them are expecting Oasis Gaming to. Yes, Oasis Gaming. But they put them on a corner talaga so far for not just in the first half, but in the second half din talaga. Pinahirapan nila a big deny sa attacking side nila, Gaduers and Marky. Pero this time talaga sobrang nag-work talaga sila. But right now, let's see guys, dahil hindi na silang mananalo kundi kayo din. So make sure to scan this QR code at malay nyo, kayo ang mananalo ng Valorant points.
Yan, scan this QR code and get a chance to win Valorant points. At syempre, this is brought to us by our friends from Esports Fight Club. Napakadali lang guys, literally scan nyo lang. Well, you also have your chance guys na makakuha ng mga magagandang mga skins all throughout. Of course, the broadcast by scanning this QR code. At hindi lang naman yan. Meron pa ibang chance manalo ng Valorant points. Get a chance to win 1,650 Valorant points by following the mechanics below. Like and follow the PPGL Facebook and TikTok pages. Feeling ko sabay nyo na rin yung page namin ni Ray. Like and share the stream with the caption of the team you're rooting for. And make sure your post is public with the hashtags #Valorant Challengers Valorant Challengers, #VCTPH, and #PPGL Valorant. 5 winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast day from August 6 to 8, 2021. Mamaya na yan.
Oh guys, kaya galingan nyo at baka kayo na ang manalo. But we're going in. Here's a second map which is gonna be in my bind. And as for Oasis, this is just the usual pick for them. Still the same, pero nga lang si Reaper this time is gonna go in for that Brimstone. So part naman ng Aether, Himiko with that Brimstone, now Chowdy with that, very interesting. Ang kanyang Sky, Tet syempre duelist, pero this time is gonna go for the Raze, Amel with that Sage, and Chongi. This time siya naman ang maglalaro para sa Aether with that Sova.
Yeah, interesting. Interesting na choice para dito sa AE na magbago na kanilang players afterwards. But it is what it is, di ba? Parang that's just how it is. If you see some of your players na mas pasok, kumbaga, sa ibang mga maps, like what we're seeing now from Aether Esports, it is what they're gonna be using. But alam natin na ito yung hinahanap ko kahapon actually, Ray. We've been through bind sa mga laban natin kahapon, but we are not able to see si Brimstone. Sa ngayon, makikita na nga natin si Brimstone on both ends. Almost the same. Nandiyan pa rin si Raze, nandiyan si Sage, and Sova. Ang pinaka-difference lang is, it's Sky for Aether Esports. Reyna naman para sa side ng Oasis Gaming. And so far, Oasis Gaming, masasabi ko yung isang team na inclined talaga na gumamit na gamitin yung kanilang Reyna.
And to add to that, they're really confident with their double duelist talaga. Always said, hindi sila nagpo-falter sa kanilang strat when it comes to that. And even if sa defending side sila, it's working, di ba? Usually kasi you always go with the usual side when gonna be starting sa dahil nga double duel, two duelists sila kasi they're gonna be starting sa attacking. Tapos mamaya baka weekend lang defense sila. Hindi ganoon para sa side ng Oasis Gaming. It's still, alam na nila kung paano nila gagawa ng paraan. And unang una pa lang, unang-una, Gadues gets that good frag. Katulad na rin ni Courtesy as Shaudi also goes down into his hands. Gusto i-execute nila yung pagiging aggressive ng Aether towards the bats, pero malaking deny kagad ang ginampanan ng Oasis Gaming against them. Kompletos recados pa sila, pwede pa sila pumunta towards A side, pero open na open ang B. So most likely, they will be going towards B.
Yeah. At kina-expect dito ni Gaduers ang Sage Wall, but that is just a fake. In fact, like you said, B talaga ang kanilang atakihin sa ngayon. 3 of the members ng Aether, how can they recover this time? Na-plant na nga yung spike. Seems like the shock darts are being thrown in, pero wala naman din tatamaan. Ready for that one. Himiko and the gang. Nagparinig na sila na konti dito sa ibandang U-Haul. Gonna be setting up with the smokes. Saan ka case Coco takes out Chongi though. At dalawa na lang natitira. Binapatuan pa ng lahat ng magna, lahat ng molly na available. And now Marky takes out Amiel. And Himiko, that's a team ace! Wow. I haven't heard that in a long while. Pistol round natin going in favor of Oasis Gaming.
This is a good, great advantage na naman coming in from them. This is a good start for Oasis Gaming, but I'm still looking forward to how Aether plays this. They pick this map, and sabi natin, it's been a while since we last seen them, pero pinakita na nila kagad sa Icebox yung malaking potential nila to take over against Oasis Gaming. And if that happens, pwede nga tayo magkaroon ng Game 3. Pero ngayon, nasa momentum set pa rin kasi ang Oasis Gaming as what we've seen. As Courtesy takes out only his Aldon para maging opportunity na din to seek out information. Plus, for them to control here in Newhall. Ngayon, alam na ni Gadur sa merong isang tao. That's gonna be Amen on set. Habulin niya this time. And ngayon, nakuha na nakakagad with that Phantom. Planting nakakagad sila. And now, just some utilities being thrown out at Aether this time, but we have this flanks coming from Chowdy, pero alam na rin ni Go kung saan siya manggaling. Yan na naman yung right click ni Himiko na napakasakit, pero halang dalawa na lang kagad silang natitira this time.
One enemy remaining.
Damage being done, however. Si Tet nga lang ay mapatumba. That's the race down for the count. Chongi revealing himself, and Coco spraying him down with the Spectre. Pangalawang point para sa Oasis Gaming. Understandably so dahil naka-eco din naman ang Aether sa round na yon.
And look at that, the right clicks coming in from Aether earlier, pero syempre napakalaking advantage talaga na round for that sa Oasis, diba? Kapag second buy round, most likely you need to get that around talaga, or else magiging expensive yung next 3 to 4 rounds mo coming in after that. Pero this time, Aether naman ngayon, buy na sila, so that could be a bonus round na naman coming in from them. Pero, true that! Tet takes out 2 kagad! Naku po! Isa na lang kagad na natitira sa bats! Look at how they control it! Pag they need to make sure, kanina nung pistol hindi nag-work, pero ngayon na naman, oh no, Aether takes it! Marky na lang kagad na natitira!
Chowdy actually running back doon sa may papuntang fountain. Will try to control teleporter. Actually, nag-ingay siya doon. So, Marky knows it easier. Meron siyang Vandal. Chowdy, naku po, looking at the wrong direction sa ngayon. And finally, recovers his angle. So, wala sa ngayon. They don't know where he is. Pero alam nila kung nasan yung spike. So, that's what matters more. I wonder kung isa-save to ni Marky. Pero naku po, Chowdy is actually ready for this one. They themselves have found each other. Marky, tatakbo na lang palayo. Making this safe. Rotations coming out from Aether as they want to take their first point. They are inclined to take their first point. Si Marky ay mukhang isa-save na lang itong Vandal na to. Unless, of course, makahanap siya ng isa. Look at that. Himiko might be ready for this. Himiko, naka-phantom siya sa ngayon. A massive spray down doon sa baths.
10 seconds
Kaya
left.
nga naman naging nasa pabor to ng Aether. And time will take out. Aether will take their first point sa map na to.
At ngayon, they will be winning it And that's it. Very silent lang.
Sobrang tahimik, no?
Sobrang tahimik.
Grabe.
Like, para love life ng mga ibang nanonood. Tahimik lang.
Grabe ka naman,
Kasi walang love life. Grabe
ka
naman.
Huwag naman ganun.
Yan, humugot lang ng konti. Pero balik na ulit tayo sa game. At yung round nga na yun, Aether, they finally put a shutdown si Tet. Eto, nagsisimula na naman si Tet. Kanina nga, sobrang dominating ng Aether as what we've mentioned. Pero kalang Oasis Gaming still has their pocket strats pa na pwede nalang ipakita. And plus, these really told us na, okay, we're much stronger pala sa aming defending side. But right now, we have a technical timeout. So sa mga kaka-tune in pa lang, ang first map nga po ay naipanalo ng Oasis Gaming. 14-12 po ang ating score. And now, we're down with the second map in bind, pick by Aether, and Oasis will be starting sa kanilang attacking side.
Makes it so na dito sa ating potential na full gun round, mukhang tatakbuhin talaga ng Oasis ngayon papunta sa B-side. Although, sa magandang pag-stop dahil double information ang ginamit doon. Although Marky takes a chongy though. Mukhang nagulat talaga at bigla na lang nakapasok, nakaungos ngayon. Alam nila may tao dito sa hookah, so try nilang i-corner dito si Chowdy, but Chowdy finds one first. Takes a second, ang gandang transfer naman nun. Ang ganda nun ng crossfire mula sa Oasis Gaming, pero yung timing nila medyo off. And handang-handa doon si Chowdy wins that 2 versus 1 situation sa hookah kung saan tinatry nila i-corner. Now it's gonna be up to 10. Nakita nila na may boombot, double satchel. Actually, single satchel lang. Emil and Himiko take them out. And now the last guy remaining, Himiko takes out Courtesy. And my oh my, Chowdy! Siya talaga yung nagligtas nun. Ako pa siya ng 2K before nung nakapasok na yung mga members ng Oasis Gaming.
Grabe naman yung ginawa ni Chowdy on that window, di ba? Sabi niya, okay, I'll just watch you out over and may execute sana Oasis Gaming. But still, he tries to pick them out. And that spray nga, gaya nga ng sabi mo, undermanned na din ngayon, undermanned na din previously ang Oasis Gaming at natay na nga ang ating score with a 2-2. And look at those half buys lang coming from Oasis Gaming. Iba sa kanila naka-Vandal, iba sa kanila naka-Spectre at naka-Sheriff. But still, lumalamang na ang Aether once again.
Momentum is there. Chowdy really proving to be a hot player sa ngayon. We'll see. Eco round para sa side ng Oasis Gaming. Although may naka-Vandal, and that is Marky. Interestingly, umana shutdown nito, ekonomiya nito ng AE. And understandably so. So will be the approach. Slowly creeping their way. And I'm seeing mula sa side ng Oasis Gaming na parang ganito slow take. May mga combination ng slow take and fast take. Nothing in between. They're gonna be biding their time. Pero si Tet and the gang, they're kind of prepared for this. Magandang paint shields usage to. Sakali. Matatag si Gadong worth 80. May boombot na hindi siya tinamanaw. Counter niya with the paint shots. He knows he will clear that corner. Pero this hindi ko ready for this one. Gets his second with the headshot. Gets his third through the wall.
Spike down A.
At si Teta tatapos ang pinakauli. But my God, Himiko read through that so perfectly well.
Grabe, nag-audition lang sa harapan ni Himiko this time. And he's really doing great with his brimstone. And just by watching over them sa may short, talagang unti-unti siyang nag-iinit at mukhang ready na kaagad ang kanyang ultimate. So kapag kita mo talaga tong double initiator lineup ng Aether, sobrang nag-work talaga sa kanilang defending side, and I'm much more excited kung paano nila to gagampanan sa kanilang attacking side. Pero this time, Gaduers tries to pick off, pero this time, He's just hiding over. Pero si Chowdy, may kita niya na kagad, may spatan niya na kagad. Ipababawasan niya to, that can be an eye-opener for them. Pero nga lang, oh no! Aim duel! Talo si Gadumer so far kay Chowdy. And this is that time talaga, sobrang slow talaga start ng Oasis Gaming. Pero right now, lahat sila nasa B-long. And they're just going to go with a slow start lang para sa kanila. Pero nga lang, lahat ng mga miyembro ng AE right now, ang Aether nakabantay na kanila kagad, knowing na nakapag-reveal pa ng mga positioning nila. Pero kailangan nila abangan dito si Himiko dahil may kita nila kagad na may tao. That's gonna be Reaper himself. Sinabihan para Seekers just to get some good information and ma-identify na nga as Himiko tries to spray against it. Pero Marky takes him out. Pero Himiko takes out 2 kagad with his lurking skills. At dalawa na lang kagad ang natitira. That's gonna be Reaper, pero he denies Himiko so far. 11 HP Reaper. Still, he lets Marky do the thing. Pero nga lang, 37 seconds on the clock, 2v2 pa. May time pa para mag-reso si Emil this time para lang ma-outnumber ang Oasis Gaming. But Marky still goes with the K. Takes out Emil. Wala ng chance para makapag-reso. Pwede na silang tumakbo towards the B side and just plant it open sa may part ng bats. Pero di nila alam asa si Chowdy manggagaling. Kailangan nilang mag-take care this time. Dahil nag-check sila ng corners. But Chowdy, okay. That was a very smart move. Just to plant it for a safe spot. And now, speaking of, he takes out Reaper and it actually gets the clutch whoop. And he will be defusing it. Oh no, unexpected. Chowdy, you're the man right now. 4-2 na ang sa ating score.
Chowdy indeed. Siya talaga. I am really amazed. So far, kung kanina, ang previous map belongs to Tet. This time, it's all about Chowdy. And you kinda have to give it to him. Yung pinapakita niya ngayon was so phenomenal. You can see that clutches that one out, gets his 3K. And eventually, the round para sa AE. My God. Sabi ni Chowdy dito, okay, sige. Tet, ikaw kanina, ako naman ngayon. Sky on the lone Sky dito sa bind. Even controlling that part of Hookah na hindi makapasok din sa side ng Oasis Gaming. A true defender. Ngayon, settling for Spectres sa side ng Oasis Gaming. Meron silang mga ultimates. That's probably why they opted to go for the Spectres. Kahit pa sabihin natin kakatalo lang nila sa previous round. Wanna take advantage of this. Meron silang ultimates from 4 of their members. And even si Courtesy, kapag pumunot siya ng ult or pwede siyang kumuha ng kanyang Hunter's Fury. That is also quite true para sa AE. 4 out of the 5 of their members ay meron ding ultimate. So, we might see a full-blown action dito sa bind. Their wards. But now, one-way smoke's gonna be used. Gagamitin na nga dito. At ito na nga, open up the sky and Hunter's Fury gagamitin. That's Chongi using the Hunter's Fury, actually tagging down Reaper. Oh man, that was a perfect usage of the Hunter's Fury. Alam nila kasi the short A ang atakihin. Gadower's actually losing all of his armor sa ngayon. 89 HP down. The blind na rin. Himiko take on Courtesy. And now it's gonna be down to just Amiel. So, just Coco. At alam na kung nasan siya. Coco goes down. Easy round para sa AE. At dahil yan sa ultimate ni Chongi.
5-2 na nga ang ating score. Ay, round naman talaga kasi for Aether dahil naka-eco lang din ang Oasis Gaming. But you know what? Ito talagang double initiator on your defending side gets a good grasp talaga para lang makakuha ka ng enough information knowing that Mark talaga together with Gaduers gets out with their amazing also or insane fragging kapag sila ay nakaduelist pero malaking deny ang ginagawa nila so far. Sinabayan pa agad just in case may pupunta. That's gonna be them controlling all over pero si Courtesy takes out Himiko kagad sabay na sabay ang ults sa kaliwat kanan ng Oasis Gaming din and it worked for them so far. Controlling over U-Haul, makakapag-plant na agad si Courtesy. 3 na lang kagad na natitira si Ted. Meron pa siyang showstopper na pwede niyang magamit pero this time through the smoke, Chowdy says hi to the doers. Pwede pa, a possible retake pa rin ito para sa side ng Aether pero ngayon nilabas na nga niya just to get some good information na ito na nga nila na meron pero naglabas ng Lear, Mark at Chogi. 2 na lang kagad natitira si Ted nga lang kagad pero i-deny ngayon ni Marquis Chowdy. 1 na lang kagad natitira. Courtesy sees out Ted. And Oasis still gets this dahil sa sabay-sabay na ultimate nila plus the helpful Hunter's Fury coming in from courtesy. And now, pwede pang makabawi unti-unti ang mga tropa from OG. And looking at that globe at home, replay, Marky controlling all over lamps. Talagang walang kinakatakutan. 3-5 na ang score natin.
I'm just amazed of how Oasis Gaming finds these parang sa sports parang stops yung tawag doon. But alam mo yung parang okay na paakit na yung kalaban mo tapos i-stop mo nga sila from the word itself. This is what they did in the previous map and might be doing it again. Pero si Chowdy still ang hari ng hookah. Hindi pa rin niya talaga give up yung control and still is winning all of those duels. Ganun ito si Amiel. Meron siyang res. Slow orb na rin. Yung setup pero tatalunan lang din. Amiel will be taken by Ripper. Marky ay mabab-slow na rin dito pero may heal up na rin. And makapag-plant nila with the default setup. It's a short A. Spike has been planted. So ngayon, 4 versus 4 situation. Amiel, the one down. Nandito na rin sila Himiko. Nandito na si Chowdy. Empress is gonna be used. Gamitin dito ni Marky. Iinit na nga lang din. Satchel's being thrown out. Used as a grenade. Si Courtesy takes out Coco mula doon sa lamps area. And will actually find 2 more. Marky to find a 10. And that's a win for sure para sa Oasis Gaming. So, napakalupit na execute doon sa A-short.
Look at that. Sayang yung nag-line up kasi sa harapan kagad ni Courtesy ang dalawang miyembro ng Aether. Pero this time, nagsistruggle so far ang Oasis Gaming kanina sa kanilang mga setups. Talagang napapunish sila so far ni Himiko together with Chowdy. Pero this time, nag-adjust na sila kung paano ba nila patutumban yung double initiator, especially with how Chowdy places it. Pero Emil, he goes with that wall just to prevent them from controlling over sa A-short. Pero still, nadadanay lang nila by breaking the barriers. Pero Tet, nakaboost ka agad ngayon. And let's see if he'll be dominating over them sa pag-entry nila. At ngayon, naglabas na rin ng Lear kagad pero wala pa right now magko-connect sa part ng Oasis Gaming as they are just being so patient. Pero kita mo, open ang B-site actually.
Yeah.
Opo, full man stack sila sa A-site sa part ng Aether. And pwede may possible na manalo sila dito ha. Full man stack yan.
Full man stack, both teams. That's funny, Chowdy though gets a good spray down. Nakawa doon kay Coco at kay Courtesy. Bago mapatay doon ni Marky. So that still is a 2 for 1. And I'm sure na masaya doon ng Aether. At ngayon para makaramdaman sila na may full stack nga. Boosted dito si Tet doon sa bandang tangke. Also calculated down to Himiko though. Gets 2 more. Down to Marky. Pero si Emiel tatapusin ang laban. Sobrang kakaiba kasi para sa teams, hindi nila alam na full stack sila parehas doon sa A-site.
At ngayon, kita nyo naman, 4-6, yet Aether secures that round 10. Pero sa nakikita mo, no, I think it's just a matter ng hindi mo in-expect. Pero pwede pa sana sila mag-rotate papuntang B kasi alanganin na kagad just by spraying or taking down ang wall. That's already big enough para makakuha ng information para sa inyong team. Pero this time, instead of going towards A, they will still be contesting A. Kasi sa B talaga, usually nagsastruggle sila. So maybe they just want to continue here sa A just to get a lot of good rounds para sa kanila. That can be a good strat. Pero nga lang, hanggang kailan pa ito dahil naaabangan sila ni Himiko ni Chowdy. And ayun, napakaganda ng tutok ng mga to. Ngayon, knowing na kahit talo sila, nasa kanila pa rin ang init din kahit papano. And looks like Tet takes out Gaduwers kagad. Napunish kagad sa unang mga seconds parang sa round na ito si Gaduwers. And struggling na naman ang Oasis Gaming knowing that they're currently undermanned.
So, they will take out Amiel pero tatamaan sila ng mga pinches pati na rin ng Molotov coming out from Himiko. So that's not the best one. Ripper takes out Tet though. Wala doon sa bats na ngayon ay naka-steam beacon. Pero makita na ngayon ni Reaper doon si Himiko. Himiko taken out. Reaper takes the 3, gets the 4. Bigla na lang nag-init. And just like in the previous map, there are moments where Reaper just finds his mark at Oasis Gaming. Rides that momentum. Reaper, simula ng isang kill, gets his second one with that. Makuha ng third kill, and then the fourth with a spray transfer to the left. You can see Oasis Gaming riding off of the momentum ng mga players nila na nag-iinit biglaan.
Alam mo yung sabi mo previously nung nagkakas tayo, ito yung bahay ni Brimstone. Totoo nga! Bahay nga ni Himiko nga dito, tsaka ni Reaper. Mga Brimstone, mga nagbi-Brimstone sa mapang ito so far in this match. Palong-palo. And now we're closing the gap, 5-6. This can be a probable 6-all. Pero nga lang, email lang at Coco. At ngayon, current stands the doers. Pero still, makakapag-recover naman siya. Papunta na siyang B-window this far. Alam na nga niya na meron nakaboost kagad. So, he'll be taking out his pain shells. Pero nga lang, binawian din ng pain shells. Kalimat ka ng pain shells. Pero na-broke na nga this time si the doers. Pero they will still be contesting it. Pero si Xiong nga lang, bago na-up yung wall, nakuha pa nga si the doers. Pero Reaper says no. Himiko takes out 2. Takes out 2 kagad. With his spray. At isa na lang kagad ang natitira ay courtesy. Sinabayan pa nga din this time. At it's not gonna be possible as Chowdy takes him out. And 5-7 with a 2-round lead coming in from
Switching
Aether.
sides.
Grabe ka close ito. Sobrang match nitong dalawang teams natin. Even at the rounds themselves is so close. The whole map is very close and nakikita natin na talagang binibigay nila ang lahat. I'm just amazed on how these two teams are battling out, duking it out, parehas na nagpapakitang gilas. Although makita natin na may mga times na may makikita ng mga flawless or mga 4 opportunity sa isang team. Still very close kasi naglalaban, nagkaaroon talaga ng, I guess the term is clash. Or sometimes nagkakaroon ng mga firefights yung mga teams. Ngayon, let's see how the defense is para sa Oasis Gaming, para naman si Aether. See how good they are at attacking. So far, 7 points to 5. And the decision is, okay, sige, pigilan na lang natin yung hookah. And that means that Aether, nakaramdam sila na open tong A side. And that will be their approach. Pinamitan na nga nila na kanilang mga sariling wall. Molotov will be used. Chowdy takes out Reaper. Chowdy is quite low. Pero makapag-plant pa rin naman dito si Himiko. Gonna be paint shells flying in. Ito si Marky doon sa lamps. Aether, they have one. Gets the one. Kaso nako po, nag-devour agad siya. And hindi niya na-retrag agad siya doon. But Artsy and Marky takes out all 2. In fact, Chongi na lang natitira sa ngayon. At may paint satchel and paint shells. Chongi, unlikely to survive. Gadowers to take his third. At mananalo nga dito sa unang pistol ng pangalawang pistol round inside ng Oasis Game.
At kitang-kita mo naman si Gadowers. Okay lang, ma-pick off. Basta naitapon ang paint shell. Sayang nga nang sabi ni Eliza Taylor. Paint shell. Memorable paint shell sa may long ng Haven. Pero nga lang this time, took for a prize, pero at least, di ba, si Chongi was able to be pinned down. And now we're down with a 6-7. A great advantage coming in from Oasis. Pero kailangan pa rin nila mag-ingat, ha? Kasi kanina nakakuha sila ng na-deny sila na Aether sa buy round nila. And ngayon, they try to take up those flash. Sama-sama silang papasok. And courtesy already aware that they will be going towards the bats. Pero kailangan nila mag-ingat dito. Shakudachu, meron siya mapipick up at ako si Ted. 1 HP! May second life pa, may heal pa siya this time. At si Reaper nakabawas ng Chongi. Bumagsak na sa kanyang kamay. At ngayon, 3 ang mag-audition kay Courtesy. May isa pa. And then sinasabi ko mag-audition sila sa harapan nila. And we only have 1 left. And that's Himiko na nakuha na din. Liga Doers. And we're down with a 7-all score. Lucky number.
A lucky number. Ito yung, ito yung mga sitwasyon na I always say na important to take note. Parang, if you lead by, kung kunwari, naghahabol ka, ang score nyo sa round number, what's this? Round number 10 ng first half ay 7-3. 3 kayo, 7 yung kalaban. ang goal mo ay mapa 5-7. Kasi if you ride your momentum, lalong-lalo na sa pistol ng second half, ang daling ipatay yung game ng 2-7-7. Kahit pa ako isipin, 3-7, 4 yung hinahabol nyo. So, di ba, kakaiba. Sana nagbe-make sense yung sinasabi ko. Pero what I'm trying to say is, 7-5 half is super duper doable. Because what happens is, just win the pistol round and you get 2 points. And that is exactly what the Oasis Gaming did. But, syempre, ang difference lang yan ay bonus round tayo. Aether gonna have their Phantoms and one of Vandals ngayon. Setting up for this take, pero may Molly agad. Iba pa to doon sa may gitna. May mid, Emil. Actually put low, but Marky takes out 2. Nakapag-Empress palayo pa. Safe na safe din doon sa Apoy. Napakalupit naman ng spray down. Gets his 3rd kill! My God! And now, even with just the Spectre, nalulugi na nga ang side ng AE. That will eventually find one. Marky now finds a gun. But ngayon si Tet na ang natitira. Tet actually takes out gets 3 for being taken out there. Si Marky with the Spectre spray down. Nakakatawa pa doon eh. Nung napulot niya yung Phantom, doon pa siya hindi tumama.
Sayang na nga eh, no? Pero si Gadur sees out in the open si Himiko, and now he denies him. Pero this time, 8-7. The tables has been turned from 5-7, 8-7 na tayo this time. And 3 consecutive rounds na nga ang naipapanalo ng Oasis. And even that was a full buy earlier on. The fact that merong Molly eh. Yung Molly na yan, Molly ng katapusan yan. Kaya kita mo sobrang nabawasan kagad yung 2 miyembro ng Aether. Now we're back here with just the sheriffs coming in. Still, lason pa rin yan. Pero mas lason ngayon si Marky on that little angles that he has. As Gadours helps him also, denying Himiko so far. At isa-isa na silang na-pick off kagad po na paint shell pa si Tet this time. At Gadour says no, and now it's a 9-7 score. Grabe naman tong si Gadours. Grabe naman tong magano. Online na silang dalawa ni Marky. Although slow start kanina, and nagsistruggle sila, but ngayon sa bind, seems like both of them are so perfectly intact with together. While sa part naman ng Aether, kaya pa rin naman nila to. 2 rounds lang to, but kailangan nang nalahanapin yung eye-opener para lang makapag-entry sila towards the side kasi grabe yung how they mount it so far sa side ng Oasis Gaming. Kita mo, magkatabi lang si Marky tsaka si Gadours, walang kinakatakutan. Talagang mag-e-extend sila sa may short.
And Chongi takes out Marky. Crucial kill. Crucial pick-off sa para side ng Aether. Gagabitin na nga yung Seekers. They found more! Gadours! Kahit magtago ka doon sa wall, that is wall bangable. Ito nag-sabi ni Azuray. Tet receives so much flack sa ngayon. Daming binato sa kanya, but Chongi wants to get his 3rd, claims his 3rd bounty. Kanina pa siya tahimik ang substitute ngayon. But he is proving to be good. He might get his 4th. In fact, yun nga yung mangyayari. Give this man an ace. Ang kanyang unang laro ngayon at yun na nga. Oh! Tet! What?
Tet, bakit? Bakit, Tet?
Binabaril tuloy siya ngayon. Why?
Bakit? Ay, nako, Tet. Sish! Alam mo yung ace na sana. Pero may tropa kang, wala lang, papatayin ko na. Sorry, pre. Hindi kita narinig, pre. Sabi niya siguro. Sana marinig natin yung voice comms nila doon. Anong nangyari? Ace na sana. Pero wala. Nangyari na, hindi na natin marirewind. 9-8 na ang score natin. And dahil sa round na yun, kung kailan almost ace pa nga, at isa-isang nag-o-audition sa harapan ng Oasis Gaming, Oasis will be going for a tactical timeout, especially this round na. It's kind of just a little bit of hurtful sa actually, hindi naman hurtful sa kanilang economy, but they need to settle it para sa next games that will be coming up. Dahil yung Aether, nakuha na nga din nila yung kailangan nilang setups coming in from their attacking side. And if that happens and it continues, baka magkaroon pa tayo ng Game 3.
I still can get over this. Alam mo kung civil yun, galit na yun. Kung civil si Chongi, super duper galit na civil sa moment na to.
Civil ba naagawan mo na ba ng A-Civil?
Hindi ako.
Hindi ikaw, pero naagawan mo na ng A-Civil?
May mga tao nang aga na ng Ace Civil at tumagal ang kanyang galit, ang kanyang gigil. In comes Chongi with the Hunter's Fury to open up etong short. Exactly that will happen. Lamps na kang retreat ng side ng Oasis Gaming. Or Aether will be the approach. Marky actually holds the operator sa ngayon at hawak niya itong heaven area. But mukhang mag-aaroon na rotate. In fact, yung mga Aether, nag-commit din sila dito sa may A site. And seeing as walang nag-fully commit on the side of Aether, mukhang magbabalik sila ng iba nilang miyembro papunta doon sa B site. Chowdy and the gang, they will transfer to the B site. Sa ngayon, ang Chongi, meron siyang isang recon bolt na pwede niyang gamitin sa ngayon. Just to spot out where the rotations will be. Moombot at konting ingay dito sa may hookah area. Wala naman makakarinig so far sa ngayon nito. But eventually makakaramdam na nga ang Oasis Gaming. Something is amiss. Ito na, Paint Shells. Binabato to clear out the defender spawn entrance. Makapag-plant na nga dito sila Himiko. Marty will actually cancel it kasi si Gaduers gumamit na kanyang ultimate. Going for the showstopper. Wala tinamaan, but that's enough. He actually takes out Himiko, so that's massive. Tech naman mula doon sa hookah. Pops his own showstopper. Wala din tatamaan. Reaper being found, but Reaper will win the duel. Wala sa long distance dahil nakabundle din siya. Gets mentioned on the 10. Emil takes out Reaper. Courtesy takes out Chongi. Emil naman ang makakapag-handle kay Marky sa ngayon. And Emil actually creeps it through. Gets his third. Gaduers to finish it off with Coco. And tactical timeout proving to be good para sa Oasis Gaming.
At ngayon naghati sila ng pag-defuse. He will be giving it to Coco instead. And that's it. It 10-8. Could have been a round for Aether, pero nga lang, they just didn't see si Coco tsaka si Gadur slowly crawling in towards elbow. And finally, the two-digit score na sa Oasis, pero dalawa lang naman ang kalayuan ng dalawang teams na ito. Pero this time, Marky nakahawak na ng operator at yan ang inaabangan natin. How will he hold on sa pag-entry mula sa Aether? Pero saan kaya siya papwesto that he's more comfortable? But looks like he's just gonna be going sa bats kasi dyan yung parating na umi-entry coming from Aether. And looks like he sees, pero si Himiko nauna! Oh no, Marky, na-waste ang operator so far. And he's kind already of expecting that maybe there's someone coming in from bats, and nagkatotoo nga ang hinala at ang nasa isip ni Himiko. Pero ngayon, kailangan mag-iingat si Gaduers as he takes out that. That's gonna be a good round. At least nabawasan din ang isa na lang duelist. Another, ang nag-isa na lang duelist, si Tet. Ngayon, naka-split lang, pero they can still manage to go towards T. Pero may isa lang na nag-core. That's gonna be Gaduers coming in from Oasis Gaming. Pero to, hindi na sila mag-bail out. They're gonna be going in dahil na-reso pa nga this time ni Emil si Tet. Pero on that little gap, will he be able to seek out someone? Pero instead of just going there, nag-reso lang pala sila. And they will just be going to a site instead.
All drone spots this out. Alam nila, nakanda rin si Himiko. Ginamit ang kanyang molly. And the Hunter is really gonna be used as well. Tagging the members of AE. Of Aether. In fact, mapapatay dito si Himiko, patay din si Tet. Ripper actually the one to gun him down. Dahil din sa area, the coverage na nagawa ng Hunter's Fury. Pati na rin ng Molotov coming out from Ripper. The damage has been done. Pero 3v3 pa rin ang situation. And Chowdy actually tags Coco, double headshot from afar. At si Gaduers loaded gun to take out two. Pero si Chowdy pa rin mapatumba. Courtesy still reigns through. My God! Oasis Gaming. Nagsimula yan talaga doon sa kill kay Tet. Tapos na-tag ng Owl Drone. Doon yung rotation ng Aether. And Oasis gets their 11th point sa ating laban.
My God, Oasis Gaming. Pero alam mo kung anong sayang doon? Nag-reload eh. naubusan ng bala. Kung di siguro siya nag-reload doon, nakuha ng Aether yun. Pero lalo na't may advantage din siya sa kanyang pag-pick. Alam na niya kung saan i-expect si Courtesy. But still, dahil sa reload na yun, naubusan siya ng bala because of those spray transfers coming in on the previous happening. Pero yan na nga, it's 11-8. And na yun, Gaduers expects out someone, pero naunahan na nga kagad. Meron pa pala si Marky na naghihintay. Hinarangan ni Coco ang mga membro ng Aether papuntang bilong at mag-e-entry na. He goes with a slow orb. That's gonna be useful, syempre, aside just to deny yung magiging aggressiveness ng Aether into setting in towards the B side. Pero most likely, di na sila mag-bail out dito. Isa na nga bumagsak sa kanila. That's gonna be even. Sumunod na nga ngayon. Pero ngayon, may natradean lang si Marky. Pero nilabas na kagad ang Seekers just to identify kung nasaan yung mga iba't ibang miyembro ng Oasis Gaming. Pero nakapagpabagsak na ulit si Gaduers dito. Dalawa na lang kagad ang natitira. Pero nga ng Chongi still takes out Coco with that Spectre. Gaduers inaabangan. Pero nabawasan pa ni Chowdy. Grabe naman si Chowdy. He takes out one pa ulit. And 2v2 pa nga ang magiging sitwasyon, but the spike hasn't been planted.
Situation. Much needed win para sa Aether. Chowdy. Nakapunas mata niya, but will actually lose the battle. Buti na doon si Chongi for the refrag. 1v1. Ripper versus Chongi, but Chongi, he's found out. Alam ni Ripper kung nasan siya. And match point bigla para sa side ng Oasis Gaming.
Match point.
Ito na ang match point ng Oasis Gaming. All of them are online, and with how Gaduers talaga and Marky together with their teammates Reaper, Courtesy, and Coco does a banner, puts a stop talaga coming in from Aether. Although could have been a round na ipanalo ng Aether, but the time pressure plus both sila nasa halls, expected na nga din sila ng Oasis Gaming sa part na iyon. Pero this time, look at their buy, Stinger lang and some Bulldogs. Let's see how will they work it out against Oasis Gaming's defense ngayon.
So far, the answer is focus dito sa may short A, pero actually konti na lang kanilang weaponry. It's looking bad. Courtesy starts this kill on the 10, and Courtesy will actually pop the Aldron para mas matan ng mga members dito ng Oasis Gaming. Wall has been popped para dito sa ating para sa side ng Aether. But the shock darts are proving to be a problem. Actually takes out one. Empress gonna be popped as well. Courtesy takes his third kill. Si Coco naman mako kay Chongi, and this is the fourth kill para Courtesy, and the defuse as Oasis Gaming will advance and take this series kontra sa Aether.
Defenders win.
That's it. Ang mananalo nga this time, it's gonna be the guys from Oasis Gaming once again with a 2-2-0. Although yan na sinasabi ko, sobrang dikit ng laban between these two teams, especially sa unang map. And right now, it's 13-8. Hindi pa rin nagkakalayo dahil nakabawi pa rin kahit papano ang Aether. But pinakita pa rin sa atin ng Aether that it's a long journey for them, but still introducing themselves here in VCT kahit last week na, it's still really remarkable. At hindi lang naman ito ang nakapag-introduce ang Aether. Maraming tournaments na ipanalo na nila. But the experience itself and how Marky talaga and Gaduers popped off in this map specifically, yun talaga yung naging key ng Oasis Gaming into winning this against Aether. But I'm really happy na nakita ko ulit yung Aether after a long while. And kita mo naman Himiko with the 18 kills, Chowdy also 208 combat score and 1.4 KDA din talaga. Mga key players. Although si Tet, inaabangan natin he's gonna be popping off more syempre dahil nga sa kanyang momentum sa Icebox. But this time, he's kind of struggling. But let's give it to Himiko talaga and Chowdy and also Chongi with those good clutches in. Pero sa part naman ng Oasis Gaming, Courtesy 2.5 KDA followed by Gaduers and Marky and Reaper and Coco. No words for this guys. Kasi sila pa rin ang nag-dominate. Although nagsastruggle nga sila sa kanilang attacking, but their defense, man, it's insane talaga.
Everything in favor of Oasis Gaming when it comes to stats, but hindi mo naman talaga pwedeng i-deny yung ginagawa ng Aether. At a certain point, sobrang close nung laban for them. It was, actually, masasabi mo nga, sila pa yung nananalo at a certain point. But We did not see that in fruition. Unfortunately para sa Oasis Gaming ay hindi nga natin makita yung for Aether. Hindi na natin sila makikita for map number 3. After this very close map, they have run out of steam. Oasis Gaming will take the series and will advance to the semifinals.
And to add also, usually kapag we've seen Oasis Gaming talaga, sasabi natin, itong team na to, it's more heavily relied on attacking side. Pero ngayon, nakita ko hindi. More well-balanced na ang attacking and ang kanilang defending side. And actually, mas masusurprise ako sa defending side talaga nila this time. It's really a good amount of holds that they have. Alam nila kung paano nila pananagutan yung dual strat nila pagdating sa kanilang duelist here sa kanilang defending side. And although nag-struggle nga sila kahit paano sa kanilang attacking, but the fact that it's 5-7 tas naipanalo pa nila ang bonus round plus their pistol round sa second half, yun na talaga yung naging key nila into shutting out Aether. But still, good game well played to Aether. You impressed me, especially with Tet. But all of you guys, sobrang ganda ng ipinakita nyo sa last week ng VCT. And I'm looking forward pa kung how will Aether get their journey in sa ating Valorant scene. But on the parts ng Oasis Gaming, an experienced team, they deserve this also. And knowing how they struggled sa pinakaunang parts ng Icebox, ngayon nakapag-recover naman na sila kahit nakapag-recover na sila. Here in Bind talaga at pinakita nila that it's gonna be a 3-2-0. Pero kita mo yun, si Tet talaga kinuha yung ace kanina.
Oo. Iba ka, pre. Paya courtesy in popping up the right moments. In Marky, nakita tayo ng moments with him as well. We have seen many standout players in this particular game. Like Tet, for example, dun sa first map. And this time, it's makikita natin sila Gadur, sila Marky. Everybody just showing how they're doing well. Chowdy, so much future ahead. So much potential ahead of these guys. And I'm sure na sa susunod na VCT, they will be there. I'm gonna be waiting for these guys, but for now, kailangan natin celebrate Oasis Gaming as they now put themselves into the semifinal, which will happen later on.
And that is what I am excited about, Wolf, dahil mamaya makikita nga natin ang laban nila against sa Alpha Esports Pro. But later on, kasi yan ang pinakahuling match here in our quarterfinals, makikita-kita na ulit tayo sa next game start ng semifinals. It's gonna be SV Empire versus Sunsparks at aabangan natin iyan after the panel. But right now, once again, ito ang Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 3 presented to us by PPGL.
Subscribe now.
And we did it the long way. Check out the latitude. I'm unapologetically fly. No wonder why. That's just my attitude. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's just my attitude. Ooh, yeah. I don't blame you. If I was you, I'd probably be getting mad too. Yeah, I know now that there ain't no better dude. Yeah, that's just my attitude. Okay, that's just my. I'm sorry, homie, I don't mean to be flawless. Yeah, I seen that in me, and yeah, I wonder saw this. Yeah, and when you shoot your shot, it make you a target. You getting got, they wanna take all your pockets. Ooh, hey, it's a gift, how I avoid all the nonsense. Yeah, don't be a hater, it's no good for your conscience. Yeah, you from this world, I'm from somewhere far beyond it. Yeah, matter of fact, man, I don't even belong here, cause I got a different type of swagger, dude. You ain't gon' find nobody like me on your avenues. Better come get me while you can. I'm just passing through. Ask me how I get this good. Oh, you can blame it on my attitude. Yeah. Okay, baby, that's just my attitude. Yeah, I don't blame If I was you, I'd probably be getting mad too.
Welcome back to VCT Philippines Stage 3, Week 3. You're tuned into PPGL, organized by Mineski and Globe. This event is supervised by the Games and Amusement Board. My name is Viminal, and we just witnessed the last quarterfinals match between Oasis and Aether Esports. Again, Oasis took the victory 2-0. You know, honestly, I thought that we were going to get it wrong when it came to our predictions, but in the end, Oasis made it come true. It was a close fight, but in the end, they are going to be moving on to face Alpha in the semifinals later on today. Let's head back to the virtual desk with my co-panelists Dax in Black and Blue on the Updraft, brought to you by Predator. Guys, you know, after that, during that first game, actually, when they were down for the count, Oasis, miraculously, they were able to mount a comeback. And Dax, I think it's just testament to their ability to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, that's just it. You know, just like life, guys, Oasis finds a way. And funny enough, you know, some people talking about how the Oasis attack on Icebox is going to be something to take notice of. It really was their defense that shined on through in both maps number 1 and 2. That's where they held down the fort. That's where they went for that rally. And really, they were just able to punish Aether time and time again. Oasis, we know them to have the hottest of the hots and the coldest of the colds. It was scary at the start because the cold front was brought in by Santa Tet, ready to slay and ready to get everything done on Icebox. But in the end, they found their heat there. And really, it wasn't just the usual suspects, the usual duelists. You can really see the glue that keeps Oasis together. Courtesy, Coco, as well as Ripper, really stepping it up when they needed to the most.
I have to agree there, Dax. It really was the defensive side of them that really did shine for the side of Oasis. We'll touch on that later, of stuff that we like to see from them and stuff that really was impressive. But, you know, Marky, plus 10, plus minus at the end of this series. He did really well for them, but as you said, you know, it wasn't just about the duelists. You can see here that Ripper and Courtesy especially had some great performances throughout the entire series. It really helped them prevail in the 2-0 map. You guys actually call that series. I went for 2-for-1, but in the end, 2-for-0 going their way. We still, though, have to give props to Tet. Like, what an amazing Icebox performance on that one, going 33 frags in that plus 13. A plus minus is what he got, and on the second map there for the side of AE as well, Himiko and Chowdy were both doing really well. Chowdy had a few clutches of his own throughout the entire series, and so you can't put down how much these guys have kind of put out a very nice debut performance, all things considered, honestly, here at the VCTPH. We've seen them do a lot of, like, I guess, destruction in the community scene, have yet to really kind of replicate that success here at the VCTPH, but you're in the big league, so that's kind of expected. For a team like Aether, just like many of the teams that we've seen today, honestly, almost every single quarterfinal, we've had a team come into this making their debut performance, 3 teams here making their debut performance here at the VCTPH, and they've all had really, honestly, good signs of light. And, well, Sunsparks might be the only team that has progressed from the quarterfinal after making their debut performance this weekend. The other 2 teams that we did see also come up here for the first time, like RD and of course Aether, where we just saw now, they've had some really good signs at the end of things, and so I don't think the road is done by any means.
Yeah, definitely not, because you know, typically when a team makes their debut here at VCT, you know, things don't typically bode well when it comes to their first appearance, right? But they always come back in the future and they always get stronger. Again, VCT is sort of like an incubator for a team wherein rapid evolution takes place. But right now, let's have a little chat with Gadors himself from Oasis Gaming to see what he had to say about that matchup. Gadors, welcome to the Winners Podium once again. How are you feeling after that first match, dude?
Hello. Actually, our first match, talo na nung, especially the first game.
Yeah.
Matulog pa. Good morning sa akin. Good morning sa akin, ganun.
Good morning.
But it's a good thing we nagising naman na talo na ng second half na ano kami, naka-recover kami kagad. So ayun. Then
I think
Okay, go. No, go.
No,
I'm done.
I mean, I was gonna ask you, like, how do you maintain your morale in a situation like that? Because we predicted 2-0 in your favor, right? But things were looking pretty scary at one point in time during that first match.
Sorry.
How do you maintain your morale when you're in that situation wherein you have to come back? Yeah.
I think we just decided to calm down, wag masyado mag-rattle, ganun, and then we find our openings kung saan, like ano ba tawag doon? Yung parang yung one round na parang doon kami magigising lahat, kumbaga, like okay lang bawi next round, tas ayun. Tas when one round, dun parang nag-pop off lahat. Okay, we got our momentum, so tuloy-tuloy na to. Yeah, like just like that.
Yeah, I think at that point you just rely on your ability to adapt on the fly, instead of relying on set plays and stuff like that.
Yes.
How do you avoid getting shut down as a duelist? Today you played duelist on both maps. Before you were flexing to the Sentinel role and other agents, but now you're back on the duelist. Is there anything you do to avoid getting shut down?
I think mas pag feel ko na shut down ako, nag-iisip ako ng situations kung paano ako makakapag-adapt sa playstyle nila and how will I get those shots that will cause us the round to win.
Right. So I guess it's just keeping in mind of the win condition at that point. Again, congratulations on winning that last quarterfinals, man. Now the floor is yours. Go for those shoutouts, Gado.
Shoutouts para po sa pinakauna sa Oasis, sa core, sa staff, kila ate. Shoutout sa coach namin, syempre. Shoutout sa mga sa patuloy na sumusuporta sa Oasis.
All right. Thank you, Gadors, for taking the time to chat with us, and good luck moving forward later on today against Alpha Esports.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to head on back to the virtual desk with Dax and Black and Blue to break it down further, what exactly went on during that. Dax, Black and Blue, we heard it from Gadores himself. It's just really having that presence of mind in adapting on the fly when it comes to the fact that perhaps your set plays are getting countered and your opponent just seems to figure out your win condition when he gets shut down as a duelist. We talked about Tet, and when I saw the first game, during that first game, I was asking my friends, like, what's his background? Where this guy come from? He's such a potent force in the battlefield.
Yeah, just sometimes when your secret strats don't work, might as well adjust on the fly, as you mentioned, and adjust inch by inch. And really, this was how this series went. But at the very start, got Aether there with Tet, of course, popping off and taking names. Long-time player of the Aether roster for good reason. Really one of those core players in that roster to begin with, and he showed his stuff there and then. But Oasis, they would find the rally time after time. They would get the pickups that they need. They would get the streaks, and really, it felt like it was just Oasis trying to get that engine running, trying to get that motor going, and multiple times when they would take those rounds, it really was just a string of kills from an individual of two. That's just how they make it work. That's just how they make it fly. And when they got on the defensive, the holes were just impressive. It feels like they gave Aether a taste of their own medicine. Sure, okay, Our attacking plans didn't work, says Oasis, but we are gonna get in the way of your plans instead. And really, every single one of them stepped on up in those moments. Aether on the other side, fighting on back. I love some of the creativity that Chowdy especially brought out with both the Sage and the Sky. But really, Oasis, a lot more experience here in the VCT program. And you can see it there. You can see how they can keep calm under pressure. And it does feel like here, Viminal Black and Blue, that they got the coffee at the right time today.
I mean, it was a 2-0 at the end of it, but it really was a spectacular series to watch because of those adjustments that we were seeing time and time again. They take mid-control, they'll do something about the next round to try and divert that. And that was really evident, especially here on Bind, on the defensive side coming from Oasis. You saw on round number 18 that time and time again, the B side was being taken heavily by the side of AE here for Aether. And when they were doing that, a lot of the times the anchors inside the B side were having lots of trouble holding on to it. So what do? Initially, Aether kind of went B and then they went A again. And with that, it pulled the defense of Oasis towards that A side. And now they're thinking, okay, they're not really hitting at Aether here. It's still a 5v5. What are they going to do? And so Aether wrapped back around the B side. And with that, even with the information given unknown here for the side of Oasis, they double stack CT instead of playing inside the site. Why did they do that? Because they realized when they were anchoring inside the site, they would get naded out, they get mollied out really quick, and because of the fact that they contested from CT instead and let them walk on in, and then they try to contest while the plant is actually going down. That is a great adjustment that I saw from Oasis come into round number 18, specifically on Bind. And that's why this honestly series was really fun to watch. Even though it did end 2-0, the end of it, the end scoreline does not really kind of show how not tightly contested a lot of these rounds were. And the adjustments mid-game were really kind of like the biggest thing to point out here, because I love it. I love when you kind of watch a game of Valorant and it's kind of like chess. Someone does a move, you see mid-control, they try and retake it the next round. You see they've been anchoring down on the B side and have been struggling with that. Okay, they're going to play back a bit. That's really where I love to watch Valorant, when it's, that back and forth.
Yeah. Sometimes when you break it down, it really is sort of like game of chess. Don't worry, I don't know how to play chess, but I heard Boaster from Fnatic make that analogy, and I'm going to repeat it.
Move forward.
And I'm going to use that from now on. But yeah, again, let's go to the match MVP. Could it be Gador's man of the hour himself? Let's take a look at this and find out the stats coming in from this. It is Gador himself. 230.8 ACS, average kills of 16.2, and damage per round of 140.4. KDA of 1.3. Very, very respectable. He is on that race. And let me tell you, having that survivability on that agent is pretty tough, because sometimes you still have to go for those aggressive angles. You pop out of nowhere using those satchels, entry on the site, but you can't. It's so hard to use the satchel like as an escape mechanism. You have Reyna with a dismiss, Jet with a tailwind, but Raze doesn't really have that, and Phoenix has that running back, etc., etc. It's just such a challenging agent to play. He made it work.
Yeah, and he knows that he needs to play it for his team, especially on a map like Bind. Get that control, get in position. You can really see Gadot shine on that Raze in the second map, and he played that Reyna well. He was one of those big moments for Oasis to rally on back on their defense, back in Icebox. But I also gotta give my props, Marky getting so many kills, especially with that Jet. And then you move on over Ripper, multi-kills, Coco, setups galore, and Courtesy just with that coup de grace at the very end. He was the one who dealt that final blow. Really, Oasis working as a unit, everyone looking very, very hot. But of course, you can look at the pillar of Gadors to be the foundation that they build on from.
Definitely so. I mean, a lot of people like to look at whoever might be at the bottom of that score list and see, or the leaderboard rather, at the end of the game and kind of pin the blame on him. But like for a player like Coco, a lot of his value doesn't come from those impact frags, honestly. That's not where you get value from him. His positioning to be able to enable the rest of the team to try and fill that in, the space that he does help make for them by just having that position held. Even if he doesn't get the frag in that, Marky and Gadors are really good at capitalizing on those, and Ripper too to an extent.
Really good points on that, Black and Blue. They are opportunists, and they really find those win conditions even in the toughest of moments. Let's take a look at the tournament bracket, see how we got to this point and what will happen later on today. Again, we just finished the first match of the day, which was the final quarterfinals matchup. It was Oasis versus AEE, and that ended 2-0. Aether, the road ends here, but it was a valiant effort indeed. Now we're going to be moving on to SV Empire versus Sunsparks. This is a match I've been looking forward to see for quite some time. Now, I'm struggling to remember actually when Sunsparks faced SV Empire in recent memory, but this should be very, very interesting. To this team, I believe, is really close in terms of power level. SS, I'm pretty sure they're going to be considered the underdog here, right? I mean, SV Empire is SV Empire. They're a marquee name, pretty much a household name. My parents know what SV Empire is at this point in time. But Sunsparks, I just believe in this team so well. It's just that their growth over the past few months has been tremendous, and they're a force to be reckoned with here. Sometimes they're a brick wall when it comes to other teams.
Yeah, and it's incredible, right? This matchup looking to be pretty much the close encounters of an incredible kind, and it really feels like it is neck and neck. But I do believe SV Empire does have a slight advantage. But guys, we gotta talk about our incredible sponsors so far, right, Vim?
Absolutely. Don't forget, winning starts at home with Globe at Home Only Fibro's Powerhouse Bundle. Speeds of up to 100 Mbps. Yours a plan to $899. You can also clutch that win and summon your strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming.
Guys, come on. You can help yourself to the best seat in the house, outfitted with a built-in adjustable lumbar support mechanism, fully adjustable armrest, and super supportive patent-pending cold cure foam for maximum comfort, helping every gamer secure that ace from Secret Lab. And of course, guys, if you're feeling hungry in that zombie, go for delivery with Panda Pro. Explore exclusive discounts and free delivery. Hack it like a pro with Panda Pro. Top mo na yan.
Do make sure as well to check out some storage for you guys. Here we got from WD Black some NVMe SSDs. Experience PCIe Generation 4 technology with 7,000 megabytes per second read speeds and up to 5,300 megabytes per second write speeds, of course with customizable RGB lighting, the most important factor of all. But if you're not a fan of SSDs, well, check out their external hard drives that we got here by WD Black as well. Top tier external HDDs up to 5 terabytes built specifically for gamers looking to expand their game library in a on-the-go form factor.
Yeah, absolutely. And we all know how important that is. But guys, if you like some of that WD Black stuff, you can also win some other awesome prizes, courtesy of our very gracious sponsors. Summon your strength, share with us your favorite VCT moments during the Week 3 playoffs for a chance to win an RGB mousepad or a Cestus 500 gaming mouse sponsored by Predator. All you have to do is make sure to like and follow the PPGL and Predator Gaming's official Facebook pages. Share with us your favorite highlight from the Week 3 playoffs on your wall. It can be a screenshot, a short screen recording, or a link to a Twitch or a Facebook clip. Post it on your timeline, has to be public, along with the hashtags Valorant Challengers, VCTPH, PPGL Valorant, Summon Your Strength, PPGL X Predator Gaming. 2 winners of the Predator RGB mousepads and 2 winners of Predator Cestus 500 gaming mouse will be announced at the end of the broadcast week on August 8th. But we have more prizes for you guys watching at home. Is that right, Dex?
Now you know it already, guys. You can win a Secret Lab chair as well. All you gotta do is make sure to like and follow the PPGL and Secret Lab official Facebook pages. Like and share the live stream with the hashtags Valorant Challengers, VCTPH, PPGL Valorant, and Secret Lab. Before the end of the broadcast, a link to the weekly VCT quiz will be shared in the stream chat, which you need to fill up. This will count as your raffle entry, and a total of 6 winners will be announced at the end of Stage 3, Week 3 playoffs broadcast on August 8th, 2021.
Of course, that's not the only giveaways that we got here, because we're also giving away some Valorant points, because your clips wouldn't be as cool if you don't have a skin equipped. Get a chance to win 1,650 Valorant points by following the mechanics down below. First of all, like and follow the PPGL Facebook and TikTok pages, number 1. Number 2, like and share the stream with the caption of the team that you are rooting for. I'm sure they'd appreciate that. And number 3, make sure your post is public with the hashtags Valorant Challengers, VCTPH, and PPGL Valorant. A total of 5 winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast day, so make sure to join our giveaway. Not just the second one, but all 3. You guys can join. No fret, you might just be the lucky winner at the end of the day.
Yeah, you got nothing to lose, so join all the giveaways for a chance to win all the awesome prizes. Guys, don't forget you can watch the games in 2 different languages. If you're watching on twitch.tv/ppgl_VCTPH, you can watch the games in English commentary. Also on YouTube at bit.ly/ppgl-yt. If you want to watch the games with Filipino commentary, head on over to facebook.com/ppglgg or bit.ly/ppgl-yt, because YouTube has both languages over there as well. Both broadcasts will feature panel discussions in English, so it's going to be me, Dex, Black and Blue, keeping you company for the rest of the day. Let's talk about the first semifinals match of the day, guys. And this is a moment that I've personally been waiting for quite some time.
This one is really going to go down in history, and it feels like it's been a long time coming. SB Empire versus Sunsparks, 2 titans of the PH scene going to be clashing. One fully established already in the VCT circuit, the other having the redemption in the community, getting back on track, and have finally made it here to the promised land and are 1 win away from the grand finals. But only one of these 2 teams can make it, guys, and really it does feel like this is going to be such a tight-knit affair as we check out that SB Empire roster that we know and love by now. Come on, 9 out of 9 going into VCT, 3 out of 3 for the stage with this configuration. We got Draxi, Hot Sauce, Envy, Nexi, and Trix, 6-man M6 ready for action as well. They've been the team that's been rotating, but really, guys, this team has been star-studded and looking oh so strong all throughout stage 3 of Challenger Philippines.
Well, perfect attendance so far, yes, 9 out of 9, okay, but it's a blessing and a curse here for SV Empire. We've seen them in the grand finals 3 times already. They have yet to really get over that hump, though, and they're looking to make another berth here into that grand final slot. Can they do it this weekend? Well, they're going to have to go through SV Empire first. Sunsparks. SV Empire, probably the most strategically sound, in my opinion, team here that we got in the Philippines, the most disciplined too that we've seen so far. A lot of other teams, they get by on some rounds with, good firepower and all, but this team, it really does come down to that full 5-man unit, just playing as one unit, playing as a team. And that is where, honestly, they really make their money. That's where a lot of teams come to fear the SV Empire brand. But the team that they're going up against, Sunsparks, it might be their first time here, but mind you, these guys have faced each other before. Sunsparks and SV Empire. It was a very, very close map that we had from them. 13-11, with SV Empire winning that on Ascent. We got Sunsparks here. These guys, it might be their first time, but they need no introduction. 2766, Josh S, Modeski, Zavik, and X Faded to round off that 5-man roster. And we saw from them, beating one of a lot of people were touting kind of a top 5 team coming into stage 3, as was I, on South Built Esports yesterday. And that performance, I don't even think you can call it an upset, because while it might be their first time coming into the VCT, they have proven honestly a lot more than most teams already have.
Yeah, they've won a lot of championships and community tournaments as well. And let's not forget that some of their members actually came from the old AA roster, who went all the way to participate at the C stage back in stage 1. So this is not a team that you could write off just like that. And, now let's look at the player head-to-head so we can check out those statistics. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Savvy 8K? I do believe he is going to be on that player head-to-head. 213 versus 239 against Envy. Yeah, I've been wanting to see the stats for Envy right here. Look at that KDA of 2.0 and incredible damage per round. It's just, this is going to be a tough call. Savvy 8K is pretty much a mainstay of the Sunsparks roster. Incredible player. But Envy, as of recently, he's been feeling it. He's just on fire. From posting that on his Twitter that I saw his match history, he was playing every single agent. And it's just, we've been talking about his ability to flex. And it's just his greatest asset here coming into this. And he's just getting better and better. 17, 18 years old, so much potential. But right now, he's already a deadly force.
Yeah, guys, such an interesting head-to-head because you have an initiator who flexes to duelist on one side for SV Empire, and on the other, it's a duelist who flexes to initiator, flexes to what they need on Sunsparks in the first place. So really, the battle of the flex picks. But I gotta say for Envy, if you think Stage 2 Envy was great, there's still one more step of evolution for Stage 3 instead. In the meantime, Heavy 8K, we keep touting it already, one of the biggest byproducts of the collegiate scene, doing battles, showing up here in the pro scene, and he has been incredible as well. Two young guns fighting for their rosters.
I mean, I don't know how else to put it, man. These kids are cracked. Like, as we saw from yesterday with the RD Astra Luna, these kids are, they're some of the best aimers you're ever going to find. You know, I remember, I think Shroud was talking about in one of these streams before, like, the best player probably in the world in terms of mechanics is some pugger that you've never seen compete in a pro team. And it kind of rings true when you see these type of teams just, you know, out-aim and out-duel these pros who've been playing the VCT for such a long time. I'm looking to see if they can finally kind of do that here. Now we're moving into the map veto.
Yeah, let's take a look at where the battle will take place. By this point in time, we've already had quite of a sample size to figure out what teams play the best on which map here. Haven, Bind, and Icebox. Oh, SV Empire going for their favorite map, Haven. This is their home decks. They feel very much at home in this. And I can sort of relate to that. There are certain maps wherein I just know the map geometry so well, the rotation timing so well, and I think that's super important in dictating the pace of the game and giving yourself the ability to win it all. But for Bind and Icebox, it's a bit of a tough call. What do you guys think about this?
I'm liking this map draft, honestly. Haven is a map that most people really like to play anyway, so they are gonna let it through. If you're Sunsparks, right? Okay, we're gonna challenge SV Empire on their home turf just to get rid of a map that we're not comfortable with instead. But you go on over to Bind, and you can see that might be a playground that they can accomplish many things. And when you get into Icebox, well, there's some open sight lines that both teams can take advantage of. But really, guys, SV Empire, the writing has been on the wall for such a long time. They're the heavy favorites, and it does feel like they've been just a consistent force so far. But Sunsparks, one time, big time, question mark? Is it finally time to go all in and all the way for the Sunsparks roster? This is their only chance at VCT. This is the last chance, and I'm gonna root for them this time. Sunsparks 2-1 for me.
I think I'm going to have to go with the side of SV Empire here, although I'm going to put the caveat that, mind you, Haven for Sunsparks, they're 6-0 on that on the official circuit, so they are a team that are also very confident on the side of Haven. And Icebox, they're also a pretty good team with that. So far, SV Empire have been looking kind of mortal. I still think, though, that at the end of it, SV Empire are going to pull and level up, and you know, you're just gonna have some great individual plays coming from SV Empire to take this 2-1 in a very contested series. I think we're even gonna go overtime of these.
Well, as for me, guys, as much as I believe in the Sunsparks roster, as much as I am a fan of them, it's just going to be perhaps 2-1 in favor of SV Empire. SV Empire looking the best they've ever been, hungrier than ever before. The new roster really checking out. So I think they're going to take it all the way to the grand finals. You guys better be ready because it's going to be SV Empire versus Sunsparks in a best-of-3 series coming up next.
And it's time, mga kaibigan, para sa ating next semifinals. It's gonna be SV Empire versus Sunsparks. The winner of this will head on to the grand finals tomorrow. Today is going to be a best of 3 series, so we really can't wait for that. And again, ladies and gentlemen, it's time para makita natin itong dalawang players ito, SV Empire. Matagal na sila dito sa VCT. Sunsparks, nagbabalik mga kaibigan. And syempre, first map, it's gonna be Haven. Syempre mga kaibigan, my name is Phil. I'll be your shotcaster for today. And alongside with me is Ray, si Baby Cakes, mga tropa dyan. A big shoutout sa mga nanonood dyan. Kanina nakikipagkulitan ako. May mga nag-aaway pero okay lang yun. Pero hindi pala okay yun kasi kalma lang kayo guys kasi mga galit si PPGL. Andyan din sa barangay Tanod, so please chill lang. Ray, kamusta naman yung matches kanina?
Kanina nga ang pinakahuling quarterfinals natin. Sinimulan nga ito ng Aether versus Oasis. Maraming pagkakataon kung saan may mga chances para sa Aether na makuha nila and they will be moving forward sa semifinals. But unfortunately, hindi pa rin talaga nagpatumba ang Oasis Gaming. Even if close gap nga, nagkaroon pa tayo ng overtime sa Icebox, it has trimmed down to the 2-0 in favor pa yan ng Oasis Gaming. At mamaya, aabangan natin ang kanilang laban against Alpha Esports Pro later on at kung sino ang tutungtong sa kanila sa finals. But right now, it's SV Empire versus Sunsparks. It's been a while since we last saw na naglaban ng dalawang teams na to. But all I can say with the new addition sa Sunsparks, very interesting ang magiging laban between these two teams.
Man, it's gonna be super interesting for sure. Upon checking all of these teams, talagang sobrang galit na galit yung mga kuya mo eh. Lalo na dito sa SV Empire, they played the 2-0 yesterday, and dito naman sa Sunsparks, then, I mean, there's actually a really great comeback na ginawa ng Sunsparks. From, ang first, syempre, nanalo yung kalaban nila. Pero, nakabawi naman ang Sunsparks, diba? Alam mo, it's gonna be a big comeback nga na ginawa ng mga tropa natin sa SS. Dito naman sa SS kasi, ito yung mga tropa natin na galing sa Archangel, tapos naghiwa-hiwalay sila. 3 napunta sa GXR, 2 napunta dito sa Sunspark. So, makikita natin dito if sino pa talaga ang mas angat, sino ang mas sikat. So, sino ba ang mag-relative ng Philippines para sa darating na Southeast Asia group stages and playoffs. It's gonna be next week and I can't wait for that, Ray. Next week na to, makikita na naman ang may the most pa, unbiased casting in the Philippines, mga kaibigan, sa mundo ng Valorant. Andito lang yon sa Pilipinas. Ako, magiging unbiased. So I can't wait for that, dude.
Waiting ako sa mga magiging comments na laman nila kapag page team yung kinakas natin, Vil. Tapos sabihin nila, unbiased casting. Ang ganda talaga ng casting, unbiased. At lalong-lalo na 3 na yung page teams na makikita natin na tutugtong sa SEA Challengers at kaabang-abang talaga kung sino ang manggagaling sa week na ito at sino kaya makapasok. Coming from the 4 teams na lang ulit ngayon, we trim them down to 4 at abangan natin yan dahil ngayon pa lang masisimulan na kagad ng mga teams na to. Sino talaga ang pinaka nagkaroon ng improvement deciding to go to SEA Challengers?
In terms of improvement naman, we're gonna get to see SV Empire and Sunsparks. To be honest, one of the best improvement na nakita ko dito is actually Sunsparks. Matagal natin silang hindi nakita dito sa VCT. Medyo matagal-tagal talaga, malamang. Huli natin nakita sila Modeski, sila Josh S. Tulog ba ang Josh? Naalala ko na naman yan. Huli natin sila nakita is nung stage 1 or 2, something like that. Basta nung Archangel pa sila. Pero dito ngayon, for SV Empire, makikita naman natin sila Nexi, sila Draxi. Alam naman natin na si Nexi medyo malakas ang Killjoy ngayon kasi syempre lockdown ECQ, mga kaibigan, meron tayong Killjoy buff. So we're gonna get to see these players yung parallel out kung sino ba talaga ang magiging at ang mapupunta sa grand finals. Actually mamaya sobrang mainit yun no? I mean that is Alpha Esports Pro versus yung Oasis Gaming. So Ray, on to the draft dito sa bahay ng SV. It's time!
At ngayon, kita naman natin, SV Empire will still be picking Draxi with that Omen at Trix, syempre, kasama ang kanyang Jet. Envy with that Sova hot sauce right now will be going with the Duelist Phoenix. And Nexi naman, syempre, with that Killjoy. Dito naman sa part ng Sunsparks, Josh S with that interesting Jet crossfaded with that Killjoy. Modski, syempre, mag-a-Astra na siya this time. 2766 with that Sova. And Savvy will be going with Arena. And right now, napaka-flexible talaga ang nakikita natin. Kasi usually, si Savvy, naka-Sova yan, 2766 usually. Depende kung anong map. Pero Modski right now and crossfaded, they kind of switch it up for themselves. But sa side din ng SV Empire, it applies because Sauce right now will be going as a Phoenix, and ito na nga yung kaabang-abang na pocket strategies nila na ipapakita nila sa atin in this map.
Nakikita ko yung mga chat natin ngayon. I mean, nakakatuwa naman na nababasa ko yung pangalan ko dito. Pero hindi ako sabog ngayon, huwag kayong magalala. I mean, kasi hindi ko lang kakagising. Tama ba? kanina pa ako gising. Kanina pa ako gising.
Hindi ko pa kakagising.
Dude, I'm sorry, man. I tried to formulate that in Tagalog, but I can't, dude. Pero yun. Hindi pa naman ako sabog ngayon. Siguro mamaya. Lalo na pagkasama ko si Wolf mamaya, Diyos ko po! Ewan ko na kay PPGL eh. Sabi ko kay PPGL, huwag na kami pagsamahin ni Wolf eh. Pero hindi, makulat eh. Oh my God! Pero okay lang yun. Sa mga nagtatanong na kung nasan ba nga si Taylor, wag nyo nang hanapin ang wala. Ganun lang yun, men. Pag hinanap nyo yung wala, wala naman talaga siya dito. Hayaan na natin siya kung saan siya masaya. Wala na rin naman akong pakialam eh.
Parang wala naman pakialam eh.
Akala na ba may pakialam ako? Wala, bes. Hayaan na natin siya doon sa doon. Sabi ni Ryan Joseph, iwasan mo magkwento ng magkwento. So, anong gusto mong gawin ko?
Kinikwento namin yung gameplay. So, ano ba talaga?
Sige, at dahil sa'yo, Ryan Joseph, pag-usapan natin yung ulam ko kanina. Kumain ako kanina ng lukban longganisa at ang sarap, papi. Iba. Sarap nun, men, promise. Niluto ko gabi, tapos ngayon ko lang kinain. Oy! Wow! Masarap yan! Sarap ng tahong na niluto ng mama mo. Pero actually kagabi, tahong din ang kinain ko eh. I mean, real talk yun. Pero going back here in this game right now, 55 seconds in, it's just everyone is trying to be really passive. Wala mo na nagpapaka-aggro dito mga kaibigan. And if ever lang na talagang gagawin nila ito mga kaibigan, they needed to do this flawlessly in order for them to go into the site na sobrang maayos pero hot sauce starting off with that hot hands though. Pero yung problema dito, meron tayo dito sa may shorts, and that is unliable para si hot sauce. Oh my God! Niluto ng buhay ni X-Faded. Sabi ko nga sa inyo, meron ngang Killjoy buff ngayon at talaga sobrang sakit nung grenades ni Killjoy dito. It's on to a 4v5 situation right now. Draxi half on HP here, but apparently this is gonna be really hard for SV Empire to push through because there's kasi wala silang duelist din dito. No one can go into the Joss S there with a mishap on that Taylor, but still Nexi with a 2K, but 2766 with a kill, and first round goes to SS. Sobrang tagal nilang nag-antay doon, and it all come down to the better team talaga dito sa first round natin. I really love the angle na ginamit dito ng SS. They actually stayed there dun sa may heaven. Meron ding tao dito sa may sewers, dito sa may short, and they just actually waited. Hindi sila nagpapaka-overcommit. Hindi sila nagpapaka-over na rotate. Kalma lang. Kakasimula pa lang naman eh. Pistulan pa lang to. Pero dito sa second round natin mga kaibigan, it's on to the specters of all these players. Kasi we all know that they have this advantage already. All you have to do is capitalize everything that you have. Bars.
Grabe naman kagad yung bars, pero sa simula pa lang ng game, we'll just be having a technical timeout. So nakita natin din doon, it's a great start for Sunsparks, buying it already syempre sa round na ito. While sa part naman ng SV Empire, sabi nga, they may start slow, but I'm sure they will be getting their stats or their pocket strategies ready para sa mga nandyan. Pero right now, looking at so what we've seen and witnessed pa lang, dahil first pistol round pa lang yun, napakaganda na kagad yung naging retake ng Sunsparks. Although may mga na-pick off yung SV Empire, still iba pa rin yung naging angulo na Sunsparks against them, SS versus SV, ika nga, at magkalapit lang. Kaya on par din halos ang kanilang skill set talaga, knowing that these teams are really making a remarkable play sa scene natin here in Valorant, won a lot of tournaments, and now that we're going in sa second round, ano na kaya ang magiging sagot ng SV Empire, lalo na't naka-Spectres coming in na ang Sunsparks?
A big shoutout sa mga nanonood ngayon, and nakikita ko nga pala si PJ, nagko-comment na. Ito si PJ, napapansin ko. Kilala mo ba si PJ?
Kilala ko ata. Oh, kita ko na, nakita ko na si PJ.
Si Papa Jesus. Si PJ tawag dito, pag nandito ako, nakikita ko si PJ na nagko-comment pero kanina wala si Boss PJ ewan ko ba dito.
Ayan na. At ito pa si Rakaza Kenneth nag-comment na ulit. Nagpaparamdam na kapag tayo yung Castersville. Ito na nga hinihintay natin. Bumabalik sila bigla. Nanahimik lang sila ng kanilang nagbabalik daw sila sa semifinals. Kaya kayo guys, kung gusto nyo manotice, baitan nyo. Magpakabait kayo. Baka makita kayo ng The Mods.
Oo, pare. Yung The Mods kasi, ako lang yung meron ako nun eh. Kasi, I mean, ako lang yung The Mod ngayon. Kasi yung isang The Mod, nasa ibang lahi, nag-i-English. Kala mo naman talaga. So ako lang walang S, isa lang, The Mod lang. Kasi ako lang yung nandito sa chat natin, mga kaibigan. Oh my God. Magandang pangitain. Kakasimula pa lang ng Game 1. Technical pause, ladies and gentlemen. Magandang pangitain ngayong araw at makikita natin itong mga tropa natin na talagang they really want to be the best like no one ever was.
Iba talaga. Grabe naman yun. Like no one ever was. Pero syempre dahil gusto nga talaga nila, gigil na tong mga to papuntang si challengers at kitang-kita naman si Josh kumuha lang naman ng ultimate orb rather. At ngayon, instead of going into mga paisa-isa lang, kind of a split positioning lang galing sa SV Empire. They should just play it very slow dahil nga kita mo naman yung mga setups din coming in from a crossfaded at ito yung shock dart ng katapusan nito. Nakakatakot yan dahil yung alarm bot also nakita na rin sila kahit pa paano tumama. Kaya na nga sinasabi ko, may tinapos na kagad hot sauce, bumagsak na rin sa kamay ni 276 at halos lahat ng mga member ng SV Empire currently at half HP. And right now, looking at that, isa-isa na rin silang nababawasan ni Savvy. At ngayon, we only have Tricks together with Nexi. Wala pa silang nababawas at all. Pero at least got out one from Nexi. But cross-faded together with Josh S. Tinapos na rin si Nexi at si Tricks. And we're down sa Sunsparks leading with a 2-2-0.
2-2-0, indeed. Pero actually, sabihin talaga natin, well, of course, they have the advantage because of the firepower that they have. Pero here in this round right now, we're gonna get to see these players. They're gonna draw their Vandals, their Phantoms. Ikaw ba, Riri? Ano ka ba? Vandal o Phantom?
Phantom girl ako. Ikaw ba? Anong ginagamit mo usually, Vil?
Siyempre, Vandal para isang putok sa ulo lang.
Ay, mga one tap, no? Talagang headshot sa ulo.
Oh, pero look at Savvy though, he's trying to be really aggressive pero mga kaibigan sa curveball. Pero hindi na gagamitin dito pero that is the trigger discipline, mga kaibigan. Trigger discipline coming in from Savvy though, nakadalawa pa nga. And just gonna dismiss away Savvy 8K with that discipline na ginagawa niya, waiting for the perfect opportunity for him to take down two players. But it's now on a 2-2-1 situation. It's all up to X-Faded. Sorry. Alam mo yung kanta na yun?
Hindi ko alam, Bill. Hindi ako familiar doon sa kantang yun. Pero at least yan kahit pa paano natutunugan ko kung anong kanta yan. Pero looking at that, saan nakatingin si Draxi, but at least Hot Sauce was able to recuperate sa may part na yon. Nahabol pa nga niya. And we're down with the SBM Empire getting that round. Pero sa nakita natin, kailangan talaga nila may panalo yan before it gets too late. Pero di man lang nila na-check kanina yung corner. Di nila nakita si Sabi na naghihintay kagad. Pinapanood nga lang sila sa pagpunta nila ng sewers.
Man. Actually, dito sa team ng SS, mga kapatid, yung mga hindi nakakaalam, si Modski, dati siya yung Reyna ng Archangel. I mean yung Reyna, hindi yung Reyna ng Archangel, mga kaibigan. So, that is actually a really huge switch talaga yung ginagawa niya dito para lang at least makapag-cope up dito sa team niya. Pero yung Hot Sauce, starting out with her front attack with the hot hands to, inuubos lang lahat ng utilities dito sa A para makapasok dito ang buong SS, mga kaibigan. Pero that is the entry coming in from SS, starting off with Hot Sauce. And now, tuloy-tuloy dito sa A. Tamang double shock dart lang just to prevent the push and the plan of the team of SV Empire. Pero Modski with a kill here next. With a follow-up kill, taking down Joss S for V4 situation right now. Modski low on HP. Draxi without siyang armor dito with that paranoia. Pero ang problema dito is Savi 8K with that Empress. No? Pero Hot Sauce taking him down already. But that Aldon spotting one down as well. Meron tao dito sa may heaven to. Recon mo pa sigurado meron talagang tao doon. Pero yun nga lang, more smoke lang coming in from Draxi. Para lang at least di makapasok dito Team SS. But Envy, 30 seconds onto that Recon ball. Para lang at least makita ba yung mga ibang players dito ng Team SS. Pero yun nga lang, meron siya nakuha dito yung isa. Pero X-Ray with a kill here. Modski with another one there. Pero this is gonna be a 3-versus situation. Dalawa ang low dito sa SS. Pero yun nga lang, naubos ni Envy at Draxi ang players ng Team SS. This is gonna be a comeback na talagang ginagawa ng SV Empire. Simula pa lang ng dilubyo, mga kaibigan. Tayo na agad tayo.
Unang-una pa lang, pinapakita na talaga nila kung gaano kainit ang parehas na teams na ito. At that part, sayang lang yung naging bumili ng operator yung Sunsparks, pero unfortunately, wala siyang na-pick off. Tapos sinabayan pa na ng lockdown coming from Nexi that delayed a lot of time sa magiging retake sana ng Sunsparks until isa-isa na din silang na-pick off ng SV Empire. And up right now, we're going in towards the mid-control na gustong i-execute naman ng SV Empire. On the other hand, pag nabawasan nila to or nakakuha ng enough information, pwede maging posible pa rin ito para sa kanila. Pero 2766 takes out the shock dart. Unfortunately, wala siyang mababawasan kahit papano. And with those deaths to utility na tinapa ng SV Empire, they're just about to position themselves sa post plant at aabangan na lang ang Sunspark sa kanilang pagpasok towards this side. And speaking of Vix, may nabawasan na nga siya. Savvy goes down, Josh S plays out, nilabas ang kanyang Blade Storm, and he gets out 2 kagad, but Draxi denies Modski, and he goes through the smoke. Let's see if pick off na si Draxi this time, pero nakita na nakagad si Josh S. And we only have 2766 in, pero he still takes out Hot Sauce. A 2v1 situation, pero the time is ticking at nasa pabor ng SV Empire this time. At di nila pinipikan ngayon si 2766 at all. And Nexi says no to him, and SV Empire leads with a 3-2. A great setup coming from them.
Actually, this thing nangyari kahapon sa totoo lang. It's just SS silang natatalo dito ng 2 beses, pero yun, tapos biglang humabol naman yung kalaban. And SV Empire, ganun din ang nangyari sa kanila. This is like gonna be a deja vu. Actually, parang reverse deja vu of what happened kahapon. Well, tignan natin if Team SS can they back it up. This with a great plan in order for them na at least makabawi dito sa mga players dito ng SV Empire. Well, apparently they have all the utilities in hand, pero if ever matalo man lang ang SS dito ulit, mahihirapan sila ulit sa next level kasi wala na naman silang pera dito. This game is a lot you need to have a lot of economy talaga dito sa game na to. Pero in terms of economy naman, kahit naman you have Sheriffs, you have Pistols, or like kunwari save round or eco round, you still have a chance to win. All you have to do is just stay safe and kalma lang kayo man. And just wait for pick-offs lang siguro, pero yun nga lang, Joss S will not gonna get that operator kill. Pero one curveball down na si Hot Sauce. Itong mga small details na to, pag nagamit nila yung mga utilities nila, it's actually a really big thing na para sa mga kalaban nila.
And pag paulit-ulit mong ini-exhaust talaga, it's gonna be so mahirapan kayo rather sa inyong pag-setup. But at least this time, nakapasok pa sila so far. Sinimulan na nga nila ngayon ng Recon Bolt just to get enough good information. Sinabayan na ng Hunter's Fury pero nga lang walang tumatama. Coming in from 2766. He's delaying the last one pero still wala pa rin siyang mababawasan. 30 seconds. Invi will be planting and they have full control here in Seaside at inaabangan pa nila ang mga papasok galing garage. Dahil may kaliwat ka ng ultimate spot dito si Eevee. He destroyed the lockdown just to prevent Sunsparks from getting this against them. At ngayon, kompletos Ricardos pa rin naman sila kahit papana pero inaabangan na sila dahil lahat sila sama-sama papunta pero Cascaded at least was able to pin down 2. At ngayon, 2v2 right now. Nakaabang si Tix pero meron tayong smoke sa Ecom squad right now pero nilabas na rin ni Tix sa kanyang Bladestorm at tumama kay Judges. Will you go for another one? No, dahil 1v1 na tayo this time. And
Killjoy versus Killjoy, but Nexi with the kill onto X-Faded, mga kaibigan. That is really, really good. To be honest, we have 4 teams left. 4 teams left to. We have SV Empire, we have Sunsparks, we have Oasis Gaming, and Alpha Esports Pro. Dun sa 4 na yun, meron tayong magiging Philippine representative dun sa 4 na yun. If ever gonna have a chance to pick one, sino ang gusto nyong sino ang gusto na maging Philippine representative man? I mean, i-chat nyo na yun. Ito lang yung time para i-chat nyo. Pero
para alam namin.
Para alam namin. Kasi gusto namin marinig yung thoughts nyo actually. Yun lang talagang gusto nyo. Yung mga gusto ko na na marinig yung thoughts nyo Ayan.
Para kayo naman this time, di ba?
Kayo naman this time, sino yung gusto niyong maging nangyari dito? Ito ang POV. ito ang POV ng ng tawag dito ng utak ni Reyna, mga kaibigan.
May eyeliner.
May tinga-tinga pa ng konti yan kakatapos ng kumain ng top silog, pare.
At kaya naman, looking at that, kahit nagba yung Sunsparks at may mga onting tries lastly with those 1v1s, pero yung time talaga is on the hands of SV Empire. And this time, they're just gonna be going with some stingers and Spectre, and Sheriff's coming in pero sinimulan kagad ni Trix. Denies Josh S from getting that push towards green and we're down with a 4-2. Pero si Savvy gusto niya mag-extend pero di niya alam na meron naghihintay na si Envy at mukhang narinig na nga niya kagad si Savvy. He tries to pick him. Sino kayang mas makakauna right now? Na shoulder pick niya now. Savvy goes down. Kita-kita ang kanyang tagiliran and this can be an opportunity for them to go towards A site and yun na nga ginagawa nila. Takbo! Papuntang A-site at meron ng isang naghihintay sa kanila, si Cross Faded na pupunta towards sewers pero walang makikita sa Linitrix this time. Sino ang mas nakita niya ni Baron pero wala tumama dahil sinagot ni Envy. Prinotection na niya ang kanyang teammate and now they're gonna be going sa A-site na.
A-site na indeed, and now next ipan na spike already, and again it is gonna be a retake for the players of SS, pero dalawa na sila dito. Sheriffs lang meron sila at ang kalaban nila ay ang sarili nila din if ever kupush ba sila o hindi. Well, si Modski naman meron pa naman siya tatlong abilities dito, he can actually use it, pero yun nga lang Trix there with it. Okay! 3 heads, ladies and gentlemen, for Trix. Nanunood ang mama mo, Trix. Kaya kung ako sa'yo, galingan mo. Pag hindi ka nanalo dito, palo ka sa mama mo.
At dami ka supporter si Trix, yung mommy niya tsaka yung girlfriend niya. Kaya talagang talagang may girlfriend and mama buff yan.
Oo nga. Ikaw ba? Isa ka pang supportive girlfriend, Ray?
Oo naman, supportive girlfriend ako. Pero syempre, may nagkakasta ko eh. Kaya hindi yun napapanood. Ikaw ba, Bill? Isa ka ba supporter boyfriend?
Oh, syempre!
Yun.
Syempre. Supporter ako, men. Kahit anong gawin niya, susuportahan ko siya.
Yun. Yun totoong pagmamahal.
Ganun lang yun. Hop! Sumilat si 2766. Mga kaibigan pa rin ka lang dito tamaan dito. Pero that is, again, oh my God, hot sauce! Through that smoke! With that run it back. Nakaisa pa nga. Worth it, mga kaibigan. Mwah! Worth it, run it back dito. Pero this is, again, the retake na gagawin ng Team SS. 4-5 situation right now. Draxi just finding someone there with that ultimate. Si Hot Sauce, kung napapansin nyo, yes, may buhay siya. May visual thing lang tayo dito, but it's okay. Pero 27-66 already, just trying to secure C-side. Pero yun nga lang ang sinasabi ng SB ngayon, pre pa ping. Ping mo, pre. Iping nyo! Para alam namin kung saan kami puputok, pre! Pero Draxi has no idea at all the meron din si Silip dyan. It's all up to tricks. Nilabas ang shorty, mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga lang dyan si Hot Sauce, but it's okay. SV Empire still getting that round. Team SS, what is happening to Sunsparks? This is like what happened yesterday. Game number 1. Nagkaroon tayo ng 2-10. Pero nakabawi sila. At kung napapansin nyo, talagang hinahanap-hanap tayo ng 2-10 kahapon. Sana ngayon din, mga kaibigan.
Pero Vil, kapag 2-10, parating makakahabol yung isang team na natambakan sa first half. So iaaba natin kung paano mangyayari yon. But the momentum itself, it's towards SV Empire. At yun, sumakto talaga. Sobrang on point talaga ng mga curveball ni Hot Sauce, and he's able to maybe just determine that there's someone at long, and parating niya na ginagawa yung tamang-tama talaga yung flash umaabot hanggang ascent. At right now, may mga onting bawas na sa buhay ni Josh S together with Savvy. But at least this is just a round where they bought their sheriffs coming in. So, pwede pa rin may advantage ang SV Empire when it comes to the firepower.
Etong si Josh S. Ito si Josh, malakas to pag Sunday. Gisingin nyo na lang Josh, mga kaibigan. Natutulog pa ata ang Josh ngayon, kaya ganito ang nangyayari dito sa SS. Pero pag ginising nyo na yan, naku po! Handaan nyo na yung mga sarili nyo.
Pag uminit si Josh.
Nexi! Starting off again, just trying to break all the utilities in the Killjoy, mga kaibigan. Trying to go with a curveball, but Josh is just right there. Pero ang problema dito, Sheriff lang ang meron siya. Nexi there, hindi tumama yung kanyang flick, but it's okay. Pero X-faded with a kill. Savvy with a Guardian. Oh my god! Savvy with a Guardian. Go with a second one, but Envy with a wallbang here. 1v1 situation. Tricks versus 27-66. Hindi naman sa shorty. Pinuntukan si 27-66. 7-2. SV Empire has the momentum. Pero hanggang kailan nila i-enjoy to? When will Sunsparks tama ba yun? Stop the momentum of SV Empire?
Ito pa, in addition to that, SV Empire, even if may mga crucial moments na 1v1 na lang, Vil, they're still able to take it. Pero munti ka na din sila doon, but that shorty really tumama talaga sa katawan. Only with 7 HP na nga lang din kasi. But the attacking side talaga ng SV Empire, undeniably unstoppable na din talaga sila so far. Kita mo yung control niya, Hot Sauce, yan na naman yung curveball. Talaga natatama talaga sa lahat ng miyembro. Naghihintay sa C-side and he takes out one, but fades off by 2766. Pero nilabat ni si Savvy ang kanyang Empress, pero denied once again by Draxi as Josh S na lang at Mode C kagad ang natitira.
Deploying drone.
My kaibigan, going back here in this game right now, Josh S starting off again just to finding someone to kill here. Pero ang problema dito, dalawa na lang titira dito sa SS, mga kaibigan. Nga, nakita pa ng Aldro, nakita ng CCTV, anong ginagawa mo dyan? Delikado yan. Pero the clock is ticking already. Josh S all the way from garage. Pero just Nexi at saka si Draxi nandito lang sa dulo, mga kaibigan. Starting off with that cloud burst and Josh S with a kill here. Pero he needs to take down 3 more players of SV Empire. Malapit na sumabog yung bomba, mga kaibigan. They need to pull something off. Tricks with a kill again. 2v1. Motsi na natitira dito. Pero for sure, Motsi will just gonna save that Phantom. Kasi mahirap din to if ever pinush niya eh. Walang pera ang SS next round. So Modski, ang kailangan na gawin dito is save lang lahat ng meron siya. Full armor din siya, men. So economy lang talaga, economy-wise, na talagang yun ang iniisip niya, men. Ano yun eh, pag marketing ka, ganun. Pag business-minded ka, ganun talaga. Dapat malaki kita.
Ay, talaga, mapapasabi na lang talaga sa mga good day managers dyan, di ba? Kaya, At the same time, this is so painful for Sunsparks so far. I mean, nasa SVM pa na yung momentum and just may aim duels na ginagawa ng SV, sila pa rin talaga yung nakakuha. It's really on point. Sinabayan mo pa na paulit-ulit. Parang every round si Hot Sauce, meron siyang right back talaga na na-execute because of the crowd that he's been giving. Pero at least ngayon, they might put on a stop to that dahil nalabas na nga rin right now ang ultimate threat ni Astra, pero still makakapag-plant pa rin si Jaxi. At ngayon, unti-unti silang lalabas sa harapan nila. And speaking of Josh, as nilabas na rin kanina, pero it takes out 2K kagad with that kill. Dalawa na lang kagad ang natitira until Trix is the only guy remaining. Gamit na gamit ang retake. Pero nga, right now may line up.
Trix! Isa pa, pero yun nga, Diyos ko po, hindi nga lang tumama because 2766 will just gonna get that instead. At ops, free upgrade. Kuha ng operator, mga kaibigan. Titingin muna kung ano mas magandang skin.
Ay, kung mas maganda yung skin kukunin. Pero hindi na natuloy.
Walang 210!
Walang 210, Vil. 8-3 ang magiging score natin this time at na-put on a stop. That was a good cosmic divide coming in from Modski. Definitely good way just to eradicate lang yung lineup parate ng SBM para sa post-plant nila. At isa-isa na nga nilang sinabayan para Hunter's Fury 2766 that became a fade-in for Josh S to use his Blade Storm. At nakita nga natin, that was a wonderful retake. Put on a stop.
Ang ganda ng ang ganda ng skin ng Sentinels of Light no? Yung violet ang ganda, yung purple. Wala lang, trip ko yan. Tsaka Ion. Share ko lang. Ang gusto ko na skin ng operator, Ion, tsaka skin Sentinels of Light. Wala lang. Share ko lang. Kaya sali na kayo guys sa giveaway kasi giveaway kami ng 1,650 VIL points, di ba? Siyempre, makakabili kayo ng mga 5.
So pwede din kayo mamigay, pwede din.
Ito na mga kaibigan, the Hunter's Fury is right there. Parang problema dito sa matatamaan because everyone's just right there here in A though. At sobrang sexy na mga tropa natin sa SS mga kaibigan kasi wala man natamaan dito pero si Joss S is in Shelba and just waiting patiently here. And just checking if meron man papasok dito sa may sewers. Savvy 8K, nagbabadyalan dito pero there's a huge chance na talagang pupunta sila dito sa A because of that Hunter's Fury. But the question is, when will they go in? They need to pull something off. And ito na papasok pero Savvy 8K with that perfect angle. Joss with a kill again. Pero Savvy with another one. Modski finishing it up. Pero si Drax dito natitira dito 1v4 situation right now. Marami pa siyang health dito. Wala siyang paranoia. And they really want to secure this site with that lockdown ni Faded. But still,
switching sides.
Inubos. But it's okay. Second half, ladies and gentlemen, 8-4, still in favor of SV Empire. Well, if ever you're gonna ask me, siguro it's gonna be 2-1 in favor of SV Empire. To be honest, ito real talk lang men, SV Empire, sobrang tagal na nila dito sa VCT ever since Stage 1. Lagi sila nasa Grand Finals, pero hindi sila nakakakuha ng ng break dun Dito, nawala na yung mga Titans natin, wala na yung GXR, wala na yung Bren Esports. I think it's time for them na makabawi sa Grand Finals, if ever. Hindi ako nagpapakabayas Share ko lang.
Ay, pero nga lang, earlier rounds for SV Empire, mukhang they want to really crave their in para sa si challengers dahil si Trix nakakuha kagad siya. Napita sa si Josh S sa may sewers and will he be able to take out one? Nope. Dahil kuha siya ni 2766 pero Modski currently at half HP. Ngayon mararatin medyo kung saan magko-commit ang Sunsparks. Earlier on, alam natin napakalaki ng napakalaki ng attacking side ng SV Empire pero nakabawi. Nakapag-decide na din ng Sunsparks kung paano nila put on stop yung never-ending aggressiveness ng SV Empire. And right now, slowly but surely, they will go towards A side. At mukhang ito na nga ang kailangan nilang i-commit dahil walang tawa tol, pero buti na lang tumakbo na si Envy. Kailangan na niya pumunta sa A side before it gets too late.
Grabe naman si Meralcos. Practice ang sabi niya SS versus SB. Senator Villar versus Senator Soto, mga kaibigan. Ito na mga politicians natin maglalaban-laban sa Valorant. Pero let's gonna see all these players kung sino ba talaga ang mga kabawi dito. 4-4 situation right now. X-Fade. Oh, shock dart. Pero, oh my God! Pinakilig na! Pinainitan pa! Niluto pa! SVNB nakapatay pa with that shock dart though. Pero a ghost! Kill here! Sobrang sayang naman. Hindi na plant yung spike niyon. Extra 300 sana. 300 ba? 300 sana, mga kaibigan. Pero but still, SV Empire getting that around using all the utilities that they have. Look at that!
Spike down.
Shock dart!
One enemy remaining.
Plus that hot hands. Envy, mga kaibigan. From second floor, bumaba sa first floor. Partida na pilay pa yan.
Lalo pa yan. May konti injury pa yan. Pero at least, nakuha pa rin nila itong pistol run na kamunti ka na rin dahil nga may nabawasan kahit papano sa part ng SV Empire. At right now, Josh is nakapag-plant kagad pero may lineup just to prevent them sa mga default plans. Ang gandang setup coming from cross-faded. Walang no choice ang Sunsparks to bail out, pero sila ba yan ang curveball this time, pero nabas ang shorty, kaso nga lang that spray is coming in from that Spectre. Isa-isa na lang din sila bumagsak. 2766 and Savvy, the only guys remaining. Labanan ng Sheriff, wala pang tumama right now. Nakapag-din pa kahit paano si Savvy, and right now they have been eliminated by Hot Sauce and Draxi respectively, and SP Empire takes this with a 10-4 score.
Let's see if makakabalik ng Team SS. Medyo mahirap to, pero hanggat hindi pa 13 ang kalaban mo, kayang-kaya pa yan. Uulit-ulitin ko to, mga kaibigan. Rendon mentality lang to. Pag ganyan ang mindset mo, 100% success. Let's see if SS can do it.
At nakapag-comeback ang Sunsparks usually sa mga gantong dehado. So, hindi pa rin imposible sa kanila na ma-closer yung gap against SV Empire. On this round, it should be for them talaga. At right now, sa mga nag-wonder, sino po pumili ng mapa na to? Obviously, guys,
Kami!
SV Empire.
Kami! Kami!
SV Empire.
Kami!
Kami na lang lahat, pati mag-prod. Pero this time naman around, naabangan nila yung aggressive just ang SV Empire just in case. Kita mo naman, dahil konting kapag naabawas sila sa A-site, that can be an opener for them. Pero patience is key para sa parehas na teams ngayon.
Hot Sauce. Sipin mo no? Init siguro nun. Init siguro nun, man. Hawak-hawak ni Hot Sauce. Pero okay lang hot naman siya, kaya nga Phoenix, di ba, Hot Sauce. Makes sense. Pero wala silang idea na dito lang si Phoenix, mga kaibigan. Parang yung snatcher sa recto. Bigla-bigla na susunggab sa'yo yan. Yung cellphone mo, parang gano'n. Oy! Draxi! Oh my God!
30 seconds left.
I got no idea na meron pang dalawang players doon. He can actually finish that. Pero but still, it's all about the walks. Tamang pindot lang ng shift, mga kaibigan, para makapag-walk tayo. Pero but still, 3 versus situation right now. 27-60, very, very low on HP here. Savvy 8K with the kill. 2v2. Hot Sauce again will be dead. Nexi. Ano ang tanong? Nexi, kaya ba nasagutin to? 27-60 is very, very low on HP here in logs. Pero mukhang mas salisigang ata ang mangyayari dito. Nakakita pa ka ng isa. And he already knows. Natag ng konti. Hot Sauce napatay na pa si Hot Sauce. Pero ano pala yun? Si Savvy 8K with a kill again. Is this gonna be the pagbango ng api ng SS? Rhyming yan, ayos yan.
Oo nga. Sabi ko, ganda na ganda ng rhyming din pero mas rhyming din talaga yung ginawa ni Savvy. Takes out Envy and now Hot Sauce, and he was able to go with a 1v1. No one HP na rin si Lexi, and he was able to trim him, and unti-unti na nga bumabangon ang Sunsparks. 10-5, 5 full rounds para maging tie ito, pero nakabay na rin this time ang SV Empire, knowing na naka-operator na din si Trix just to put on a hold ang para sa kanyang inaabangan niya sa may mid just in case this guys wants to go for a mid control.
Talagang makikita na natin dito talaga yung mga talagang mga SV Empire. It's just that they really want to get that final spot again and again. Lalong-lalo na ang SS. There's a lot of newcomers. There's a lot of comebacks here dito sa ating stage. Ito may pinakamaraming comebacks sa newcomers talaga. I mean, VCT opened a lot of opportunities for these players just to show their talents and their capabilities on the things that they can do. It's really up to them on how will they execute everything that they practiced. All the strategies that they made. Padrama ng padrama eh. No? Maganda pag kunyari may background music eh, na para medyo dramatic, di
30
ba?
seconds left.
I thought what we had was special. Empress is now on from Savvy AK, mga kaibigan. George is pushing it off, pero nga alam na meron tao sa malikod, mga kaibigan. Pero nga Nexi just right there as well, pero nakapatay pa nga. Isa nakapatay pa nga, dalawa sa bago. Oh my God! Nexi beat that madman, ladies and gentlemen. 10 seconds left in the clock right now. And look at that, Modski para the spike already. 4-3. Pero si Modski pwede nang hatiin ang mundo. Pero let's see if ever magagamitin ba na ito. Pero kailan ba nagagamitin? He needs to do it right now. And ito nga, hinati na mo ito, pero Modski with a 2K already put up tricks, but it's gonna be a 1v1 situation right now. 766, very, very low HP here. And tricks with that bulldog. 11-5 right now, guys. One more round for them to put in onto a match point.
At dahil doon, that was a smart thing for him to do. I-risk at mag-bulldog na lang siya dahil alam niyang natag kahit papano nag-iisang Gary May from Sunsparks, and he was able to pick him out with that bulldog spray. And dalawa na lang before SV Empire will be getting this first map na sila ang pumili against Sunsparks. Pero mga na dyan guys, big shoutouts lang kay Miss In Mercado na nanonood ngayon at sumusuporta kay sa amin ni Vil.
Si Colin! Colin, kamusta? Tropa yan, men. Tagal ko na kasama yan. Ilang beses ko na kasama sa pag-host yan, si Colin. Ako lang tumatako sa kanyang Colin, sa totoo lang, promise. Sa mundo ng esports, ako lang. Swear, wala pa ako narinig na may tumatawag sa kanyang Colin. Pero going back here in this game right now, hot sauce on the wall. Para natin hindi makapasok yung mga players dito ng Team SS. But Triggs with the kill again, 27-66, MV8K. And not just trying to get that corner though. Pero yun nga, look at that! Savvy! One tap to the head, one dig, mga kaibigan. Operator versus that Sheriff. It's just that Sheriff winning that matchup. 2v2 on the right now. Just Nexi. Malalaki daw ng datingan. Pero no, it's just right there. But Josh S, ladies and gentlemen, ginising nyo na ang Josh! Nagising ang Josh, mga kaibigan. 11-6. Kapit!
Kapit bisig ang Sunsparks para doon. 11-6. At sabi nga, kapag nag-online na si Josh, kapag biglang nagising na kahit Sabado pa lang, it is time na nga for him to get this and maybe a tie to 11-11, make a wish. Pero still, SVM meron pa silang advantage ng maraming rounds. Pero this time, because of that win coming in from Sunsparks, they will just be pushed on. Na 50 pa sila nito. They will just be pushing on to that. Pero Tricks, may nabawas ka agad. That's gonna be Savvy. And it takes out sana si Josh S, but Josh S denies him. And hindi bumagsak na rin ngayon kay Modski. Jaxi na lang kagad and Hot Sauce ang natitira. And syempre, eco round lang din talaga para sa side ng SVMR. Although may nakuha ang isa, but then Hot Sauce will be the only guy remaining as he only has his Sheriff at wala na pupunta on his side. Instead, they will be going sa A side na.
Hot Sauce lang natitira dito. I got that Sheriff and we're gonna get to see SS sa talagang trying to come back. Baby, come back! Ito yung mga comeback na inaantay natin. Akala mo, X lang kumakambak. Hindi. Gagawin ng SS yan, papi.
Oo, marami na akong nakitang comeback talaga. At kita mo, Sunsparks, kings of comeback na ata talaga itong team na to kung sakasakaling nakuha nila ang SV Empire. At kita mo lahat na sila talagang pagdating sa kills, sobrang sobrang ganda din ng distribution ng Sunsparks because of their trades happening. Pero SV Empire, they will be proceeding with a tactical timeout dahil expensive itong round na ito for them. Pero syempre, kailangan na nila itong tapusin before finally Sunsparks will be gaining a lot of momentum on their part. Dapat sa side naman kasi na nga Sunsparks ready na din now a lockdown ni Crossfaded while Josh S naman ready na rin ang kanyang Blade Storm to get this against SV Empire. At abangan natin ito if magiging tie pa aya to, magkaka-OT pa aya or SV Empire makukuha na nga nila ito.
Tactical timeout. This is the time talaga pwede nilang gamitin to. They need to think of something new. Ano bang meron sa mga loob ng mga characters na yan? Gustong ko. Nakikita mo yun, no? Makikita mo yung mga lalamunan. Makikita mo yung mga lalamunan nila, eh, no? Kung ano-ano yung mga kinakain nila, no? Pwede.
Parang sobrang batak na mga to.
Yun, nakita na ba yun? Yes, you can do that. Pwede kayo makaakyat dyan without using updraft. Sa ere, crouch lang kayo ng crouch. Actually, nung kailan lang nalaman ni Ryu yun eh. Kasi naglalaro kasi kami ni Aryo Rayo lagi. Tapos sabi, pwede pala yun. Ganun pala. Sabi ni Aryo Rayo dati. Legit, binubuhat ko yun eh.
Hindi halata, Bill. Hindi halata talaga. Ikaw bumubuhat pati sa mga pro players. Ikaw nga nagtuturo sa kanila paano mag-jet, di ba? Marikina jet.
Marikina jet. Kung merong Pinoy jet, nga pala Marikina jet. Si Kaisam, si Wolf, siya ang Reyna ng Rizal, mga kaibigan. Ayan. Siya ang binangonan breach. Ayan, siya. Yun. Ganon si Wolf. Meron kasi kaming mga mga agent talagang solid na ginagamit eh. Kwentuhan lang tayo.
Pero balik na ulit tayo ngayon sa Sunsparks. Josh S wants to pick out someone here kapag this is gonna be successful. Pero kala di nila in-expect that Pierce is at the soft angle. Takes him out. Now yung pumasok to the smoke. Wait lang muna ako ha. But this Crossfaded was able to pin down Hot Sauce with that. Pero kaliwat kanan ngayon. 2766. Nilabas din ang kanyang Hunter's Fury. May kasama pang lockdown this time. At isa-isa na nga bumabagsak sa kamay ng Sunsparks ang SV Empire. Invi na lang kagad ang natitira and 2766 still denies that potential clutch. 11-8 na nga and that's what I've said. Mukhang nag-jinx na naman. 11-8 and that was still an expensive round coming from SV Empire. And looking at that, Sheriff's buy plus Draxi with his Marshall. At yan na nga yung sinasabi ko sa inyo. Kapag medyo wrong, even if Tix was able to pin out one, but the set kagad plus the Hunter's Fury and pressure din mula sa kanilang lockdown will definitely pave in para sa Sunsparks to put on a good setup. At yun naman, pwede sila preparing for A siguro most likely, pero di nila alam si Chicks nag-extend na, pero may nakaabang sa kanya, mas able to pick out Bounski. Tamang-tama ka sa Crossfade, di niya na nakakuha na nga, na backstab siya, and he was able to pick him off, na-trade niya kahit papano. Siyempre, pero Draxi, may nadig kahit pa paano sinabayan na din ni Envy. Naka-Marshall pala. 3 Marshall setup pala coming from SV Empire and it works. Tatlo na lang kagad mula sa Sunsparks. And let's see, may pag-asa pa rin dito dahil naka-Blade Storm naman din kahit pa paano si Josh S.
Tignan natin dito kung gising na ba ang Josh. 4v3 on this matchup right now. Savvy 8K finding someone to kill here. You need to secure everything dito mga kaibigan na pag lang at least. Oh my God! Envy! Akala ni Josh S. Kay Mary na lang siya ay, nanay pala niyan. Sorry at. Ay, hindi. Ano? Ay, hindi. Nanay pala. Sorry akin. Sorry PJ. But going back. Oh! Savvy 8K taking down Envy right there. But apparently, Savvy may natagano siya dito kasi dalawang players ang nakatutok sa kanya. Nag-crossfire sa Valorant mga kaibigan. And again, SV Empire, ladies and gentlemen, after a lot of rounds na sobrang sweaty, they're on! A match point already! Gusto ko na sabayan, sorry.
Pinagpapawisa ng mga kamay, pero still, it gets a good show for SV Empire. 12-8 na nga, but because of that amount of pressure, tactical timeout muna para sa Sunsparks. It's either SV Empire makakuha na nitong round na ito, or Sunsparks might be getting their hopes up para maging overtime ito kahit pa paano. Knowing that they still have a lot of budget coming in, tapos na ngayon si Josh S nakapalo na right now with his operator. Makaka-pick off kaya siya? Makakakuha kaya siya ng mga frags this time just to get those good entries? Or will SV Empire get this na and we're gonna be proceeding to the next map?
Kailangan ko palang mag-chill, no? Kasi kakas ko pala yung next game. Kalma muna ako. Ito nga pala yung second na series mo, Riri. Intense yung kanina, man, to be honest, sa matchup kanina, man. I mean, it's actually nice to see that Aether is back. They're back. Pero yun nga lang, fell short, but it's fine. At least, we're gonna get to say that they're one of the best here in the Philippines. Ganun lang naman eh. If nandito ka sa tournament na to, you're considered one of the best already. Sobrang daming sumasali dito, men. At saka, kung hindi nyo alam, ang mga pwede lang makapasok dito na mga ranks is diamond pataas.
Talagang
yun. Pag hindi ka diamond pataas, bawal ka sumali dito. Ganun lang yun. May mga nagsasabing silver tsaka gold, dapat andyan kami. Mahirap yun, diba?
Eh, ang dami, 1,000 plus yung mag-register na teams.
Papilot ka muna dito.
Kasama pilot.
Marami nagsasabi, mas magaling pa kami dyan. Ba't wala ka dito? Diba? Ba't wala ka dito? Nag-qualify ka ba? Hindi, diba? Kasi sabi mo dyan. Maraming ganyan, men. Kailangan nire-real talk yung mga ganyan eh. Inaway ko eh, no?
Wala naman. Namimiss ka nga nila. Tinatanong nga nila ikaw kung nasaan ka. Ngayon, nandito ka na. Doon pa sa... diba? Ano lang, easy lang pero to kaya.
Pero yun nga lang problema dito kasi meron tayo sa may galing. Pero hot sauce! Tamang spray and play! Getting 3K! Oh my God! Mas mainit pa sa hot! Hot sauce! Sobrang bilis ng pangyayari, ladies and gentlemen. Ubos, pati pantubos. 5 kamote ang nangyari dun sa round na yun. SV Empire winning game number 1.
Nakakagulat.
Anong itsura ng gulat, Ray Ray?
Ganun, yung naging gulat ko habang nangyari yun. Hot sauce, naghihintay lang pala for that exact opportunity and that timing hit himself. And kita mo nga 3K lang sa mga nandun sa may sewers, and now na-deny na rin ang kanilang opportunity to set up. One time, big time para sa Sunsparks, pero still, na-deny na nga ng SV Empire iyon. And we have here 13-8 score, and sa SV Empire gets this map. So congratulations. But still, it's not over yet dahil meron pa tayong susunod na mapa, and this is a pick by Sunsparks. But looking at that, SV Empire, they started real great, and kita mo naman, Envy is gonna be the MVP with a total score of with a KD of 1.7, while Savi naman hits it also with a 1.4. All of them actually are literally fragging, but it comes with the execution and stats. It's gonna be SV Empire dahil nga nakalamang na rin sila for the first half, and kitang-kita naman natin kung gaano talaga nila to naging remarkable with their retakes. But sa part naman ng Sunsparks, talaga medyo late yung naging pag-pop off ng kanilang duelist, but at least they are still able to tell us that hindi pa tapos dahil may susunod pa na mapa.
Meron pang susunod na mapa dito, tulad nga na sinasabi ng mga panelists natin kanina, yung tatlong mga tao doon, ang daming mga pinagsasabi. Sabi nila, ito daw ang bahay ng SV Empire. Haven. And they really proved na ito nga yun. Mataas ang win rate ng SV Empire sa Haven, sa totoo lang.
Mm.
Solid, solid.
At kita mo kung gaano na talaga sila nag-improve this time. Again and again, sila pa rin talaga ang nagsasabing, even if maraming teams na malakas sa event, dito pa rin kami talaga magkakaroon ng malaking opportunities. And starting from their attacking side, na sinimulan na kagad daling momentum para sa kanila. And then, they still continued it sa second half. Although there are some mishaps din talaga. Usually, na-thrifty na nga sila kung kailan may papanalo na nila yon. But the clutches plus how they play it aggressively, yung mga moments na kinukuha talaga ng SB Empire against Sunsparks. But kita mo rin talaga, si Savvy sobrang init together with Modesky, how they perform so well in this map is gonna be a story telling us that next map, maybe ganito pa rin yung magiging playstyle ng teams na ito.
Yeah. Indeed. Pero, I mean, for Team SS, they actually really tried so hard. We can see a lot of players for Team SS really popped off. You have Savvy, andyan si Josh, andyan si 27. Actually, every one of them. But still, at the end of the day, it's just SV Empire will win that game. Pati sasabi sa'yo, mo nag-line up yung dalawang tropa mo no? Diyos ko po. Nauluhan, 3 kay Hot Sauce, 2 kay Eat Beef. God! Mas mainit pa sa hot.
Sa isang iglap, no? Natapos kaagad.
Oo, sa isang iglap. Akala mo, yun na, pero biglang hindi pala. Mistakes has been made, but hopefully, mabawi nila yun. You should learn from your mistakes, man. If ever you have a lot of opportunities na hindi nag-push through, all you have to do is try and try until you die. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Valorant Challengers Philippine Stage here presented by PPGL. Next game is going to be game number 2 of Sunsparks versus SV Empire. Once again, this is actually the semifinals. Huwag niyo pansinin yung quarterfinals sa taas. Semifinals na talaga to. And in just a few, we're just kind of a very, very short break. I mean, to be honest, this match is actually really exciting, really fun to watch, really fun to cast as well. And what more sa game number 2 natin. But later on, ladies and gentlemen, after the break, it's going to be the game number 2 of the semifinals, Sunsparks versus SV Empire, who will be at the grand finals.
I'm sorry, baby, I don't mean to be rude. I'm just a little different from...
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Unli Fiber Up Plan. Power your home with health essentials. And entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture! Bye!
Be a Panda Pro. Look at me, eat and shop like a pro. All I gotta do is subscribe each month with Panda Pro. Feel like the VIP discounts and free deliveries. Just tap, 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 and watch your bill go shrinking like low, low, low. Food Panda. Yeah. Subscribe to Panda Pro. Food Panda. Yeah. Subscribe to Panda Pro. Food Panda. Yeah. Subscribe to Panda Pro. Panda Pro. Subscribe now.
Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I don't mean to be rude. Yeah. I'm just a little different from all these dudes. Okay. They riding waves. Me, I'm up on a cruise. Yeah. You feel like me, then you got nothing to prove. I see him trying to do what I do. Yeah. Even Mick Jagger couldn't move like a move. Yeah. You think you're how it look? I'm up on the moon. Yeah. Got fresh to death and it came out of the tomb. That's cause I got a different type of gratitude. Don't be sour, got my power from the Beatitudes. And we did it the long way, check out the latitude. I'm unapologetically fly, don't wonder why, that's just my attitude. Yeah, that's right, yeah, that's just my attitude. Ooh, yeah, I don't blame you, if I was you, I'd probably be getting mad too. Yeah, I know now that there ain't no better dude. Yeah, that's just my attitude. Okay, that's just my. I'm sorry, homie, I don't mean to be flawless. Yeah, I seen that in me, and yeah, I want you saw this. Yeah, hey, when you shoot your shot, it make you.
And we are back here in Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 3 presented to us by PPGL. Ako si Ray at syempre kasama ko ang naggwagwapuhan at nag-iisang VIL ng Pinas. So ayan, may pa-post pa si ayun na naman, naano ko na naman yung mic ko. Pero just a quick summary nga lang, nanalo nga ang SV Empire with a 13-8 against the team Sunsparks. At ngayon, we're gonna be going in to bind kung saan natin pinili naman ito ng team Sunsparks, and they will be starting in the defending side. So I'm really quite excited naman kung paano nila ito makukuhang comeback as we'll be going sa last map later on. If magiging 1-0 ang ating score, it's gonna be in Icebox.
Yeah, and dito naman sa Icebox, magkakakita natin dito yung mga here in this map. There's a lot of verticalities, there's a lot of high grounds here, there's a lot of high grounds na pwedeng pag-updraftan ni Jet or anything like that. So this is Jet's playground actually here in Icebox. This is our playground. So talaga makikita natin dito if ever sino pa talaga ang makakabawi ba ang tropa natin ng SS. Magigising na ba ang Josh o tulog pa rin ang Josh? Ganun lang yun, man. I mean, it's all about the momentum din talaga na pinapakita ng mga players natin. Well, this is the first game natin, just SV Empire has a lot of momentum. Dito naman sa kabila, and they tried to bring the momentum of SV Empire, but it's not enough. But they tried it. I mean, pulled it off hanggang 8 points, pero yun nga lang, it's just sobrang layo ng SV Empire na hindi na sila talaga nakahabol. And magkakaproblema din tayo. It's all about din sa mga utilities, on how they combo their utilities, man. It's all about the comms. I mean, usapan yan, babato mo na ba? O 1, 2, 3, bato. Mga tipong ganon. Bato. Asset ka, no? Pero yun nga, lalong-lalo na, which is kahapon kaya sa bind, alam natin split, medyo masikip yan, di ba? Diyan nyo talaga may utilize yung slow and pain shells na rin talaga. Isipin mo yung combo nila, is actually deadly. Like, I mean, pagsabay yung binato, I mean, paano ka baka mabu, di ba? Baka mabu ka, bes. Pero here in Icebox, I mean, medyo maluwag na mapa, mga kaibigan. Dati nung lumabas yung Icebox, ayaw ko rin to, dinadodge ko to. Pero ngayon, sobrang na-enjoy ko na rin talaga. Kasi alam na hindi tayo sanay dun sa mapa na yun, syempre mahihirapan talaga tayo. Pero but still, here in this map, it's just let's see if ever na makakapag comeback ba yung mga tropa natin dito.
Definitely. And at the same time, just want to add also sa kung sa mapa ba ito makakapag-comeback kaya sila, let's see. Kasi itong bind na to, this is like more of a great opportunity. Hindi lang sa team na pumili ng mapa ito, kundi actually din sa SV Empire. Sometimes they pop off here, sometimes also na talagang nagfa-fall down sila. But knowing how Sunsparks has their pocket strategy, and matagal nga nila natin silang hindi nakita sa scene, they might be taking this to a 1-all. And looking at their pickings right now, Modski with that say 2766 with that Sova, cross-faded, syempre abangan natin with that yun ba talaga ilalak niya? Because Savvy already locked his Brimstone coming in. While sa SV Empire naman, hot sauce with that Sage. Nexi right now will be going with the Brimstone. Hem 6 with the, we will be playing Yoru and the Tricks, of course, dahil na din na-witness na rin natin. Si Uroy, lalabas na right now. Tricks with that KO at Invi naman with that raise. Very interesting. Pero I'm not sure if di pa naman nila kasi nilock. Pwedeng niloko pa nila tayo this time. Pero if yan yung ilalock nila,
Uy!
po, maganda yan.
Akala ko ba Icebox? Bad naman pala eh.
Oh, bind nga.
Oo. Ba't ako Icebox kanina? Third map. Pero ngayon, bind muna tayo. Uy, akala naman natin makikita natin sa tropang Uroy, mga kaibigan. Hindi pa pala. Sobrang sayang lang.
Joke lang daw. Paano lang, sasakaling pwede pa makakuha. Pero still, we've seen nga yung KO lineup sila when it comes to this map. And most likely, they are gonna be still going into it. Oh, actually, ano ba talagang pili na SPM prepare if sakaling yan, I'm gonna be so interested kung paano ba nila i-execute ang kanilang play. Well, sa Sunsparks, it's still how they play this one. You have this Sova plus your controller, two controllers. So, we're definitely seeing a lot of space coming in para sa kanilang duelist plus the setups nila. At inabangan ko dahil Battle Siege naman yan sa side ni Modski. And this time, we're gonna
And maybe this time.
Vil, kumakanta ka naman pala. Di ka pa narinig sa karaoke, Vil.
Ay, Diyos ko po. Nako po, pag narinig mo, you are a superstar! 100. Matik na yan, bes. Yung mga my way, Diyos ko po. Pero yun nga na mga kaibigan, itong nagkakalabalatan dito sa may showers. Pareho silang nasa showers, ladies and gentlemen. Sabay silang maniligo. Save water. Shower together. Sabi nila Nexi.
Pero
but upon sige, ikaw na.
Ay, sorry akin.
Okay lang, bes.
Pero kayo na, looking at the SVM par, gintay lang sila right now. Well, sa part ito ng Sunsparks, they just need to make up with something para lang makapitas kahit paano sa naghihintay sa kanila sa bots. But they're taking it slow, but that can be part kung saan nila makakuha ng good setups. Pero right now, akala ko mababait sila papuntang B-side, pero still, wala pa naman yan, sabi, dahil they will be committing most likely sa A, even if na-detect na si Nexi, di na niya kinakatakutan ng papasok towards bots.
Pero medyo slow.
30 seconds left.
Sobrang slow yung mga nangyayari dito, mga kaibigan. But apparently the Six is right there in him. Pero si Nexi will taking down Joss Edge with that wall bang as well. But that's actually a really great take here in A. More smokes, more walls, more fun. Envy all the way from Lamps though, taking one jump but faded there. Just denying clicks, ladies and gentlemen. Pero yung relative faded, he is actually pushing in already. Pero Envy with a kill too. 2 versus situation right now. We have Savvy at 8k, which is actually, meron naman siyang lineup. He didn't actually use that lineup if ever lang na magawa na to. Pero it's all up to Savvy again and again. Meron pa siyang lineup. Savvy will be taking down one, pero it's over already. And probably just gonna save that classic, man. Yeah, nice save, bro.
Classic yan. Sayang yan.
Yeah, classic yan, man.
May skin yan. Sayang. Kahit classic nga hinihingi natin di ba? Magandang save pa rin yun kahit pa paano. Pero SVM Empire starting it great again para sa kanila. It is pistol round, pero still it's gonna be a long journey. Pero ang maganda lang dito si advantage na all specters, pagkakapares ng skin halos lahat, nag-usap Pero ngayon, Savvy tries to fire in, pero may tinamaan ng Sheriff si M6. Tinamaan ni Josh S, pero di nila in-expect na nag-extend na rin kagad si Envy papuntang short. Tapos na nga siya right now ng isa pa. Ayun naman dito tayo right now as long as Josh still tries to pick kung meron pang sisilip sa kanya ulit and he might be getting it pero ganda talaga ng Sheriff ng Sentinels of Light. May sisilip kaya wala pa rin, hinihintay nila. O sige, maghintayan kayo, patience is key para sa lahat, walang problema. At ngayon,
Natawa kayo. A big shoutout nga pala sa tropa natin si Tantan, mga kaibigan. Alam ko, nasa Japan na ako.
ako din eh. Kaya nalito. Chinisan na ko eh. Arigato eh. Mapapaganon na ako eh. Pero ito na, so, next side si Trix na pick up
30
target siya ni George S. Yan sinasabi ko, baka ma-eco round pa nga. Pero ngayon, nakuha pa ni 2766 si Hot Sauce. May second life pa pero 22 seconds coming in. So po, na-delay. Dahil may patience. Ay, naku! Grabe magpa-delay. 34 HP. Ayan, may pag-asa pa yung maritig ito ng SPM. Parang po! Mas magiging masakit to sa SVM kung saaling na pick off sila agad. At ngayon, Nexi, the sexy, meron kaya siyang mapiptas right now, knowing na low on HP sila. Sabi ko na nga, the Spectres, napakasakit nga. Isa na lang kagad na natitira, hinabol na nila kagad, and that's it. A 2v3, knowing that two of the guys from Sunsparks ay low on HP and SVM Empire. Kamunti ka na rin silang makuha ng matalo. Pero at least, they are still able to get this against Sunsparks with a 2-0.
2-0, SV Empire just leading the way again and trying to make a statement here. Ganun lang yun, men. I mean, kunyari ganito, bes. Kunyari ikaw may jowa ka. Ikaw may jowa ka rin. Yan. Tapos dumating yung best friend na babae ng jowa mo. Una pa lang, assert dominance already. Diba? Assert dominance na agad. Tipong, no way. This is mine. Tipong gano'n.
Talaga binalagyan ka agad ng barrier.
Barrier. I-wall mo agad, bes. Oh my God! Joss says with a kill here. Pero Joss says, oh my God! Nakapatay yung boom bot. Pinasabog si Hot Sauce. Ito si Hot Sauce. Ano to no? I mean, ang tawag dito, may mood swings to no? Kanina mainit, Phyllis, tas ngayon Sage. Mahirap. Mahirap na nabasahin yung mga emosyon tsaka ugali ni Hot Sauce, pes. Pabago-bago no? Apples and oranges, pes Pero going back here, a minute left in the clock right now, at least dalawa na rin yung patay dito sa SV Empire, so pwede na makabawi dito ang SS. Pero ang problema dito, they're actually slowly crawling towards B here in B long. Pero tamang nag-yugyo lang. Nag-yugyo. Nilabas na ang Beyblade, mga fidget spinner. Pero let's see if makakapasa ba dito ng matiwasay ang Team SS. Tamang wall lang, papunta din sa may elbow, mga pero si Hem6 tinitikman. That is the combo, ladies and gentlemen, na sinasabi namin sa inyo. That is the slow plus that Viper utility dito para lang at least tamang molly lang si Viper doon para lang at least masunog ng buhay yung tao doon sa may Gedli. 2v4 on the clock right now. Nexi with a kill here. Dalawa pa ang kailangan ng orb ni Nexi para lang at least ma-up na yung orbital strike, mga kaibigan. Oh! X-Fade, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, that's a mocha! We're gonna kill! But Savvy finishing it off. And Team SS, ang pagbangon ng api is on.
At ngayon, kala ko magti-trip to Japan na naman tayo, pero this time, 2-1 na ang ating score. And definitely, Sunsparks needs to syempre make the most out of that round because of the full buys that they have. And this time, an opportunity for SVM Empire to buy already their Phantoms and the Vandals. At yun naman, it's just a slow start for both of the teams, pero this time, meron tayong technical timeout. Feel ko ako talaga yung malas Kapag kami ni Wolf, ganito din. Pag sa atin, ganito din. So, feel ko ako talaga yung malas sa PH broadcast.
Oy! Sorry kilala mo naman ako ng oo. Kasi I trust you guys. Ganyan yung trust na binibigay ko sa inyo. Tandaan nyo, pag ang trust ay nabutas, edi wala. I mean, may trust issues na.
Oo. Pag ang ano talaga, di ba? Malaking bilog yan, di ba? Ang ating...
Pag kunyari pistol round, mahilig ka ba sa frenzy o hindi?
Mahilig ako sa frenzy. Kada nga na-skin ka ng frenzy ka, di ba? Glitch pop.
So gumagamit ka ng frenzy talaga if ever?
Oh, gumagamit
preferred mo ang
preferred
frenzy.
ko. Preferred ko ang
Nice.
frenzy. Ikaw ba,
ganun
anong preferred mo na barel?
Wala, di ako bumibili ng frenzy kung kailangan niya. Classic lang ako, ganun din naman eh.
Oo, ganun din naman. Ano pa yung mara-right clicks pa mo pa, di ba?
Oo, di ba? Oo.
Fre-
Ang classic, isang putok sa ulo, patay na agad. Ang frenzy, kailangan po ng maraming rat-rat eh.
Tapos mawawala ka pa ng bala. Kapag
Mawala ka pa ng bala, di ba? Oh.
Kaya talagang medyo ano eh. Pero baka sabihin na naman, Bill, marami na naman tayong, puro na naman tayo kwento. Kahit start pa lang. Tuhon pa lang.
Sabi ko, wag na tayo magkwentuhan, bes.
Oo, sige. Di na magkakwentuhan.
Hindi tayo magkwentuhan. Big shoutouts nga pala sa mga nanonood ngayon. Sana masarap ang mga hapon nyo. Time check for 4:30, di ba? 4:30, ito yung palubog na yung araw. Masarap, ito yung mga masarap lumabas eh. Nung bata ako actually, nung bata ako, hindi kasi ako talaga masyado lagi lumalabas. Sa bahay lang talaga ako. Back then. Only child kasi ako eh. Pag only child kasi wala kang kapatid. Amen. Tapos, nung nalulung ako sa computer, Diyos ko po, lagi ako nasa computeran. Batang computer shop ako back then, dude. Swear. Yeah. Masarap maglaro sa computer shop eh. Pag hindi mo naranasan na tumambay sa computer shop na araw-araw, di okay lang naman yan.
Pero to may lineup. Yes, may lineup. Oy!
Pero denied! Denied. Ewan ko na lang kila Joses pag hindi pa nila mapatay yun. Alam na nila kung saan babagsak kami ng bagal nun. Ewan ko na lang pag hindi pa nila nakuha yun, men.
Hindi din namin nakita yung lineup na yun na nakuha ng kalaban. Hindi din namin nakita. Pero shoutout nga pala muna ay Boss Berting na nagpapa-shoutout sa Yoville.
Si Berting?
Nanood.
Oh.
Pero this time, puro lineup.
Napakadami namang lineup nito mga kaibigan. Diyos ko po. My God. Pakitaan mo nga rin ang lineup next ng Orbital Strike. Tignan natin. Kung hindi matunaw yung mga yan. Tsaka si Sabi, naghawak-hawak niya yung iPad niya, pre. Mag-yugi yun. Bagal ng game,
talagang slow start.
Ang dami na natin na pagkwentuhan. Hindi pa rin tapos yung round best. Pero yung nga lang is actually already 30 seconds na pinaka right now. And that recon ball is actually super worthy, revealing 3 players here. Pero here comes the party, sabi ni Josh! Will take down one. Pero Trix with a deny. Pero Trix again with a 1 kill. It's all up to Hot Sauce. Ang malamig na Hot Sauce, mga kaibigan. 1v2. Meron siyang heal. Meron siyang orbs. So let's see. Slow orbs, pero let's see if ever makita pa rin dalawang players. Pero meron tayo dito sa may Kabido. Pero yun nga, nakita rin niya, pero hindi tama yung mga shots sa dito. Pot shots lang. Pero those shots not gonna connect. Tamang slow lang para at least hindi sila makapasok dito. Hot Sauce. Nakakita ng isa pa. 27-66. Just securing that round again. 2-2. Mainit. Pantay ang score natin.
Pantay na nga, sobrang slow start pa para sa kanila. mga 40 seconds, 30 seconds na lang bago mag-execute. Pero at least this time, nag-lead ang SV with a 2-2. Pero Sunsparks, bumabol na din sila. They tied the scores and this can be a great opportunity for them dahil kita mo naman. All Sheriff pa lang naman coming from SV Empire. Kala ko frenzy ang bibili niya Hot Sauce. Pero sumama na rin siya sa Sheriff Gang. And right now, Josh S. Ito na nga yung init ni Josh S. na unti-unti nang nagbabagya para makita natin lalo on how he's gonna be stepping up more sa kanyang games later on. Pero Trix right now, sino kaya mauna? Nakita na kagad ang kanyang siko. Bumagsak na ulit right now kay Modes Keys along. So, pwede na kakapitas kahit paano ang Sunsparks. At hinihintay siguro nilang maging aggressive itong SV Empire. Hinihintay nila maging impatient. Ngayon guys, so far, puro patience game talaga para sa mga teams ngayon. Para sa both of them, actually. And Sunsparks delayed pero still successful sila every time that they want to set up.
Pero ito na, papasok na sila Josh as mga kaibigan. Pero at least kapatay pa naman siya ng isa. 3 versus 5 situation right now. 40 seconds left in the clock. It's just Sunsparks. Medyo mabagal ata sila dito maglakad mga kaibigan. Pero Josh as tamang hanap lang. Oh my God! Lumipad ang ulo ng Josh. Pero yun nga lang, ang daming chance na nangyayari dito. Pero Envy, just right there, will be getting killed by X-Fade. Ladies and gentlemen, pero 1v4 here. Hem6, Sheriff lang nga meron siya. Meron siyang Hunter's Fear dito, pero mahirap pa to for sure. Ayon, Sheriff, mga kaibigan. Hoy! Nakakita pa ng isa. Pero tingnan natin yung 1v3. Nilabas na ang banda, nilabas na ang dragon. Tingnan natin dito kung saan ba. Tatlo pa nandito. Meron tayo sa baba, meron tayo sa gate. Mga kaibigan, the clock is ticking already. Meron siyang recon bot dito, pero tamang triple pick lang. Modski with a triple I will get that. 3-2 in favor now of Sunsparks. After waiting, finally, nakabawi na ng Sunsparks. And syempre mga kaibigan, huwag niyong kalimutan na magpa-vaccinate. Layo, di ba? Ang layo, di ba? Vaccination, man. Ano yan, man? Social responsibility yan, men. Social responsibility ang pagva-vaccine, mga kaibigan, promise. Shoutouts nga pala sa jowa ko, kaka-vaccinate lang niya kanina. Kakalagaan kita ngayon, baby girl.
Baby girl, baby cakes. Balik na tayo ngayon sa game. Online lahat ng ultimates ng SV Empire at let's see kung magiging way na nga ba nila ito para maita ito with a 3-3. But at least right now, medyo nabawasan na nga si ENV at kanyang HP 69 at wala din siyang armor this time pero may showstopper pa naman siya. At ngayon, slowly but surely na naman sila papuntang A-site. Actually, ni-exhaust lang din nila yung utilities ng SV Empire. At ngayon, kumuha natin si 2766 para lang nakapagtag or kahit pa paano makakuha ng information kung saan sila ine-expect ng SV Empire.
Sobrang saya ng mga nasa group chat pala. Comment section pala.
Group chat. Naging group chat.
Sila na naman lagi nandun eh. May group chat na.
30 seconds left.
Group chat pala, sorry. Pero nakikita nyo kompletos recados ang lahat ng ultimate ng SB Empire, mga kaibigan. Dalawa na ang nilabas. Nexi nakapatay pa ng isa. Trix ginamit ng ultimate. Tamang vueng lang sa Gedli, mga kaibigan. Hindi sila makagamit ng skill difference. Sabi AK with a kill here. Diyos ko po. Envy with a showstopper. Tatlong ultimates, mga kaibigan, na nilabas nila. Hem6 meron pang ulti dito. 3v1 situation. Trix from the dead. You will rise again. Pero X-faded. Sinave na lang ang kanyang Phantom. 3-3. That synergy of skills, man, is just intense.
Even if may mga times na okay yung setup ni Sunsparks, pero may ultimate na nga ni Nexi, meron pa si Envy with that showstopper, tapos even if Sunsparks goes with a delay na time, late sila usually pumupush, na-figure out na rin ng SV Empire na gano'n yung na-execute nila. Yeah. And sa mga nagtataka dyan, bakit hindi ito namin sinasabi yung score? Kita naman sa ilalim ng ng scores nila, na yung SV Empire nanalo ng unang mapa.
A big shoutout, may nag-PM sa akin pa shoutout. Big shoutout nga pala kay John Gan. Kabanda ko yan sa San Beda dati.
Nagbabanda pala si Vic.
Ang tawag din, parang sa cheerleading, di ba? I mean, yung snare tsaka bass. So pag may game, nagtatambol-tambol ako doon. Kaya malaki yung right hand ko eh, kasi nagda-drums ako eh. Yun kasi yung gamit ko pang tambol eh, pang hawak ng sticks. Going back here in this game right now, Envy with a perfect angle na naman. Pero mukhang nagkamali ata ng konti.
Konti
lang.
Medyo manipis lang, pero cross-faded. Sisilipin niya kung meron pa ba siyang pwede mabawasan kahit pa paano. Meron pa palang isa coming in from them and they want to really go and succeed here. At yun na nga, Envy na bawasan. And it goes out with a 2. Mailalabas na nga rin ang kanyang Viper's Pit. What? Nabawasan pa. Pero may reso pa si Hot Sauce. Actually, pero napakalayo para ma-reso niya ang kanyang teammate. Paano kaya nila ito ma-retake? Nakuha pa. Actually, ni cross-faded yun. Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. 3v3. is now on to this game right now. Tamang Viper Spit lang. This Viper Spit is actually really great for them. How will you pull this off? Wala silang abilities ngayon na AOE para makuha nila to. Pero oh my god, hot sauce, ladies and gentlemen. Ang pagbangon ng api. Let's see what will happen here from up top. Diyos ko po, hot sauce nagpaparkour! Nakapatay pa ng isa. Meron bang oras?
Wala na.
Hindi, wala. Pwede ka magdasal dyan eh.
Ano lang, delay lang. Delay lang para sa part ng Sunsparks, and at least they were able to still get that round against SBM Empire, but indeed an inexpensive round pa rin dahil lahat nga sila nakuha or na-pick up ng SBM Empire. At least, and I think sobrang laki ng delay talaga pagdating sa Viper Speed, pero napaka-importante talaga doon yung ginawa ni Crossfaded. Imagine ping out, nakita pa nga agad si Envy. Tapos, pinabagsak din niya kagad ang isa pa Hintay. But hot sauce potential clutch siguro. Pero nga lang, wala na din talagang oras para i-defuse pa ang spike.
Yan, tama yan. Crossfaded. Medyo tinry ko pang yun eh. X-faded nga pala yun. Cross Abby 8K, pwede ba yan?
Pwede.
Toxins going up.
Pot shots through that smokes here.
Toxin screen down.
Through that smokes. Smoke ko lang, isa lang. Mabagal ang laro nitong dalawang players na to Kasi if ever they really want to rush in, talagang madali sila mape-pick off dito. Here in Byte mga kaibigan, talagang it's actually normal to play slow. Kasi nga because of all the tight spaces na pwedeng pag-antayan ng mga kalaban nyo for sure. Valorant, ladies and gentlemen, is a game of information. Before you're gonna go into a site, you really need to know on where you should pick, on where you should stay, para hindi kayo ma-pick off agad. Pero yun nga lang mga kaibigan, that is a Hunter's Fury plus meron pa Painful Steel, pero hindi na mamapatay doon. Pero that is in, ladies and gentlemen. Will take down one as well, but Modski with a follow-up kill here. Modski with that 2 versus 3. Naghanap pa ng kakampi. Joss is now up again. 27-66, trying to go for the second one here, pero just through that smoke. Hot sauce is now down. And konting trivia lang pala mga kaibigan.
Ano yan?
Si Modski, tropa ko kasi talaga to, like tropa in real life. Yan. Si Modski, nagsimula siya sa nung una pa lang din naglalaro. Ano pa, first strike pa nun, man. First strike. Tagal na, di ba? Kilala siya sa Sage. Tapos, nung pumunta sa Archangel, nag-Ray na siya. Tapos pumunta dito sa Sunsparks. Paiba-iba siya, minsan Astra, minsan Controller, something like that. Pero, etong si Modski, isa siya sa highest fraggers ng stage 1 back then. At saka nagbabalik siya ngayon with his original agent nga, which is yung Sage. So, we're gonna get to see this guy popping off talaga with all the utilities in hand. Pero, syempre, in order for you to utilize that, you really need na ma-backup ka ng team mo. Because walang I sa team. Depende na lang kung TIM yan.
Pangalan yun team. Pero Bodski talaga, we've seen him talaga going with the clutches din, diba? Yun yung mga kilala din nila about him eh. Pero ngayon, leading na sila na dalawa against Sunsparks, and if magtutuloy-tuloy na to, this could be definitely a 1-all score. Lalo na't ngayon, naka-sheriff na naman ulit ang mga taga-SP Empire, and the delay stat para sa Sunsparks is working actually. Wala na nga info na nakuha ng ang SB Empire kung nasaan sila. They're on a tight spot pa. Especially bigla na lang magsiset up yung Sunsparks, tapos lahat sila biglang they're popping off, especially with the performance coming from Josh S and how Crossfaded also plays it out. Kaya talagang workable itong strat na ginagawa nila. Kaya talaga nila pinili ito kasi ito na yung pocket strategies na pinapahita nila sa SV Empire.
Yes, that's true. Pero kahit super slow silang gumalaw dito, I mean, nakakakuha pa rin talaga sila ng mga super solid na pick-offs. To be honest, they trying to be really that aggressive here. Pero yung nga, si Modesky with that aim, with that angle, would send down one, try to go with the second one as well. Hemsix now down for X-Faded, low on HP, but it's Joss all the way from Hookah. Will take 1-2 at 27-60 with another one here. Mukhang matatapos ata tong round na to na hindi mauubos sa mga tropa natin sa team ng SV Empire. Pero yun nga lang, Nexi tried so hard for him to take down one guy, but apparently it's just the Phantom at 27-66. Just dominating that matchup. But still, 6-3, man. Tulad nga sabi ko sa inyo kanina, it's actually 2-1. 2-1 din ang prediction namin dito. So, this is the time na talaga pwede nilang gawin to. Is it gonna be really 2-1, man? Or not?
Talagang, etong si Sunsparks sa side nila, talagang kung paano malaki yung naging gap ng scores earlier sa Haven. Ganito din halos yung magiging potential because of how Sunsparks plays it slow yet very precise, di ba? Kita mo, they're just delaying so much and nasasayang talaga yung utilities ng SV Empire when it comes to that. At kita mo naman kahit nga kasi they're delaying, kahit may risk ng oras, kung kaya naman maging perfect yung kanilang calls and setups, wala namang problema para sa side nila. And kita mo, ito na, unti-unti na. Maybe right now, they can be aggressive, pero on that certain gap, nakaka-pick off kaya si Hot Sauce.
Diyos ko pa, nasa loob ng Ecoms mga kanina, pero yung kala meron siya open na strike dito, pero let's see if ever meron siya pa natatamaan dito, pero they already know because of that Roomba, pero that is a Hunter's Fury coming in from the side of Hemsix, ladies and gentlemen, pero more nation are coming in from the sides of SV Empire as well. Lahat ng utilities na binabata dito para lang hindi makapasok dito ng SS, pero more patience, grabe, sobrang lahat ng utilities ng SV dito ay ginagamit na nila, pero ang problema dito, tatlo pa lang sila dito, pero yung araw is just Envy, just shutting down that showstopper of Josh S. But still, 3 versus 3. What will happen to this game? Envy trying to be really aggressive here. Trying to shut down one. Trick sees one. Trying to go with the second one here. Ladies and gentlemen, 27-60 is with that angle. But apparently, they know talaga na si Savi. Savi, nag-aantay na dito sa Gedli. Pero hindi siya makakagamit dito ng utilities. Kasi, vueng ang sabi ni Trix. Tamang vueng lang para hindi sila para silent sila dito. Suppress sila dito. Plus makakapag-defuse pa si Hem6. SV Empire using all the utilities they have just to prevent that plant and that post plant of SS. Lahat kinomit nila. Worth it, mga kaibigan. Oh, grabe brag yung pagpipik ni ni Trix, no?
Sana ganyan din ako minsan pag sana saktong-sakto parati. Pero going back 6-4, it's finally standing up na din ang SV Empire. And kanina, kind of work pa rin yung delay ng Sunsparks, but seems like SV Empire already take their time into reading how they play it actually. Kita mo, exhausting a lot of things for SV Empire, but at least kanina nakapag na din sila, nakakuha na nga din sila ng good cause for that retake. But right now, si Josh is unstoppable na din siya. Kailangan na din talaga nila pigilan itong pag-pop off niya. But Hem6 rather, waiting for them patiently here in Bilong. Kapag ito na-excite, mukhang meron nga talaga siyang mababawasan. Sino una maging bibiktima? Ay, naku po, nauna ni Modesky si Hem6. And it takes for another 2K. Hindi kagad bumagsak na rin.
Ito na, Josh S. Pero hindi siya makakagamit because grabe talaga yung pag-suppress dito ng Tricks. They're not letting these guys na makagamit yung utils. To be honest, utils ang pinaka-call nyo na narinig ko sa Valorant, man. Wala lang. Use your utils, bro.
Utils.
Nainis ako nung narinig ko, pero spray! Tamang flash lang. Connect on to 2 actually. Try to go with a second one, but Hot Sauce Pero but still, tamang flashes lang. 2 versus 3 situation. Andito pa si Nexi. Medyo mahirap siya dito mga kaibigan. Nasupras tayo isa pero they already know na meron tao na dito sa malapit sa kanila. Nexi just getting some exit frags here. Sees one. Joses is right there already. Tamang peak lang but Joses tinamaan yung pagsabog ng spike. Alam mo ang tawag doon?
Ang tawag doon, Bill?
Economy damage, bes. Pero last round na rin naman eh. So, mas lang.
Now or never.
No.
Pero still, if this is gonna be a 7-5, not bad for both of the sides. Pero very crucial nga yung magiging next pistol round para lang makahabol ang SV Empire kahit papano sa magiging score. But if it's gonna be a 4-8, 4 rounds to win. Pero abangan natin yan sa kanilang attacking side. Right now, kita mo naman yung Sunsparks want to play aggressive pero they're just playing it safe once again. And this delay, it's so much working talaga. Kanina ba dalat ginagawa ton SVFR since they sip get to but paano nila magagawa ng paraan ito? But right now
kaya mo yan, best.
But right now, crossfaded. He wants to take this out pero talagang silent lang muna, katahimikan kung paano daw nila i-execute ito.
Parang sa mga ganitong panahon, Ray tsaka Vil, mag-usap muna kayo, magkwentuhan muna kayo ng mga pwede nyo pag-usapan dito. Ano ba yung magandang topic dito? Alam mo yun, tamang feel lang, parang problema dito, the wall, the integrity of that wall is mawawala na, pero hot sauce, mga kaibigan, will be spotting one, but Phantom, syempre, alam naman natin, talagang much superior versus Spectre. Joss as utility game again. More smokes are now pushing up, parang at least mahirapan sa retake ang team ng SV Empire, mga kaibigan. Pero that is a showstopper. Oh my god, just Envy being a madman onto that raise. 27-66. They already know that low si Sova dito. 1v2. Nexi, 1 HP. Tamang kalabit lang. Oh my god, 1v1 situation, but Envy with a 4. And we're gonna end this first half to a 7-5, still in favor of Team Sunsparks.
Yan na nga ang sinasabi natin. This can be a 7-5 at na-jinx ko na naman ang score. Nahabawi, nakuha pa nga kahit low on HP na din ang parehas na miyembro ng SVM. At kita nyo naman, could have been also for 2766 but it's really pretty low and now denied by Envy. 7-5, nag-switch tayo na sides. Ang pumili nga, ang nag-start nga ay Sunsparks ang defending. But remember, when SV Empire goes also with their attacking side, kita naman natin how aggressive they are. Especially, they have that KO. Surprise kapag tinamaan ka ng lineup ni Trix, mavuvueng ka na nga. Tapos, makakapagbawas pa. Hindi ka pa makakapaglabas ng iyong mga utilities. But this time naman, let's see how advantage ang meron sa score ng Sunsparks, especially in this pistol round. It can be a 9-5 score later on pag naipanalo pa nila to.
Modski. Wala lang, Modski lang. Gusto kong sabihin. Just walling off a hook ka, parang at least hindi makapasok dito. Actually, meron ito, kwento lang. Sila, nakalaro sila Wolf. Nakalaro nila jowa. Tapos ang tawag sa ang spelling nila ng U-Hole is Y-U-H-O-L. U-Hole daw ang tawag. literal na U-Hole, men. Hindi U-H-A-L-L, hindi Y-U-H-O-L. U-Hole. Well, pag binasa mo, tama, nasa tama siya, di ba? Tama siya, men. Nakakatawa lang. Sorry kung ganito lang ako. But going back here, oh my god, this is SV Empire just trying to be really aggressive, pushing A already, but hot sauce gonna kill her. Joses with another one with, oh my god, Joses! 2K onto that paint shells though! Gising ng Josh! Oh my god! Modski with a 2! Onto that right click, onto that classic! What a round, man!
Hindi ko alam kung ba't sayang di natin nakita. Pero
Wala tayong nakita doon, bro!
wala kami nakita. Pero sige, 8-5 na ang nangyari. At kita mo naman yung patience, tumama. Talaga dalawang tinaman. And the Modeski with those right clicks coming in. Nagkaroon na nga sila ng advantage. And nag-jigs ko talaga yung mga scores nila. Para yun, na sabihin yung caster na naman may kasalanan katulad kahapon. Ba't daw nagkaroon ng maraming break time?
Namin yung break eh, no? Alam mo, tapos na ako mag-dinner, tapos na lahat, di pa kayo tapos. Wala, sarap ng buhay ko kagabi. ikaw naman yung maaga maratapos ngayon, so ikaw yung masarap buhay ngayon. Diba? Solid na.
Oo. Solid.
Oo, pare. But going back here, mga kaibigan, Joss S. Knows already there's someone just waiting patiently out there in the open. Savvy 8K, nilabas na ang fidget spinner. Pampabilis ng atake. Oh! Saktong pagbaba ng wall, may nakasilip dyan. Trix with a kill here. Trix, tandaan mo, nanonood ang mama mo.
Ay, yun lang.
Sayang lang. A big shoutouts nga pala sa mama ni Trix.
Nang sumusuporta.
Kung gusto na po ako ampunin, nandito lang po ako. Pero maingay ako sa bahay. Mama!
Patuturuan mo rin ang mag-Valorant syempre. Yung mama mo. Turuan mo.
Hindi, iba na laro ng mama mo.
Ay, iba. Iba games. Mga tactical games eh. Mga nilalaro ng mami ko eh. Mga level 249 dun sa game na yun eh.
Candy Crush ba? Sabihin mo na lang, bes. Yung sa akin, addict sa, sa Farmville dati. Nag-message pa sa akin yun dati. Tito, accept mo yung energy para may energy ako mga tito. Pero Diyos ko po, Modeski! With a 2K onto the judge! Oh my god, trying to go with a third one, but he got a Hem6 with that reflex though, but Hemsy with a 3 already. 2v2 situation, mga kaibigan. The city is now covered. The spike has been planted by Nexi. Let's see if ever magna 9-6 ba to, but Hemsy with a kill! Trying to go all with an ace! Is this gonna be an ace here? But let's see what will happen, but Faded is just right there! But Nexi with a refrag! Killing Faded! 9-6! 6-9! Nice!
Nice! Maganda yung score natin ngayon dahil unti-unti nang bumabawi din ang SV Empire sa Sunsparks, but that was also crucial. It was a 2v2 but at least the timing coming in from SV Empire hits it. Siyempre, at kailangan nila may panalo yun. Because if natalo pa sila, sobrang gear up na din talaga makabawi sa ongoing firepower ng Sunsparks. And looking at that, na-detect na nga presence kayo ni Modes. Kanina naka-judge, nakabawas ang dalawa. Pero rito, dalawa pa si Josh sa kanya. Ultimate showstopper coming in. Bawas kagad si Trix. Bumagsak sa kanyang kamay. Sumunod na rin ngayon si Hem6. But Nexi, nakapag-enter na nga towards the site. Pero Savvy,
may Ares.
meron ka, may makikita.
Nilabas ang Ares, mga kaibigan. Bakit nilalabas mo ang Ares mo? Yun ang tanong ni Envy kay Savvy, mga kaibigan. 4 versus 2 situation. Hot Sauce and Nexi is only my remaining here, but it's all up to Nexi. This is actually really hard for him though, just as with the wall bang. Sabi nga ni paring Asoray, all walls are bangable. At totoo yun. And the score is 6-10, mga kaibigan. They really want to push this to a game number 3. To be honest, this match is actually really nice. I mean, super action-packed, bro. Swear. I love it.
And at the same time din, kita mo kung kano lahat ng mga utilities sila nag-e-exact, especially with how Josh has plays it. May round talaga na sobrang pumapalo lahat ng utilities na tamang-tama sa mga players sa kanyang mga kalaban. And now how aggressive he is, nagising na nga din talaga ang hinihintay ng lahat. Na pa Josh ko po na lang ang mga tao. Josh Mio na daw ang nangyayari, pero still, it's still him taking a lot of frags while Modeski taking just naharangan lang yung magiging execution sana ng SV Empire. Now, we had a trade Savvy against Trix. But then,
sobrang
naka-sheriff lang.
Sobrang proud ni Chris kay Josh.
Oo. May girlfriend buff na naman yung iba natin mga players pag nag-cheer ng let's
man.
go, ganun talagang lumalakas.
Man. Totoo yun. Ako bahala pagkatapos ng game mo.
Going up.
Mag-holding hands tayo pagkatapos, mga ganun. Ako
Holding
kasi hanggang holding hands lang ako eh. Hanggang doon lang ako eh. Pareho kami ni Wolf hanggang holding hands lang. But Envy, with a kill here onto Faded. 4v3 right now. Using all the satchels just to boost him up. Envy knows what's up. Alam niya na meron tao sa taas dito. Joss S is just right there. Tamang sa chelan lang. Pero Envy, with an aim, with an angle, 2v2 situation right here, ladies and gentlemen. The clock is ticking already. It's all up to Nexi and Hem6. Si Nexi, meron siyang lineup dito. 1v1, Hem6 versus Josh. What will happen? Oh my god, Josh S getting tagged. Oh my god, Hem6! Pinakilig si Josh with a shock dart. Buhay pa ang SV, man.
Buhay pa nga. At kita mo si M6 unti-unti na ding nagpa-pop off. At that was definitely an advantage to his hands, even if that's scary for Josh S getting the 3K sunod-sunod. At least ngayon with that lineup from his shock dart yung naging opportunity para makuha nila ang round na yon. Na 350 na nga nila. And a big advantage also sa kanilang side para mayangat ang gap with that score from Sunsparks. Now we're down with a 10-7. And Sunsparks, syempre dahil natalo nga sila sa round. Pwede silang bumili actually just sa half. Pero syempre di nila i-risk yun. But remember, Vil, ready na ang 5 ultimates ng SV Empire na naman.
Kung napapansin mo, ang ginagawa ng SV Empire dito, just keep on racking all their ultimates sa sabay-sabay na talaga nilang ginagamit dito na hindi sila nagsasarili na sila na nagabitin nila wala lang. They need to combo their skills para lang at least to make it more effectively. And if ever na they're gonna use their skills, kailangan tournament na may kill ito. Ito.
Ito na. Anak ako na.
Anak ako na. Itabi mo. Itabi mo, baby girl.
Baby cakes.
Going back here, it's all up to the sheriffs and the shorties like a melody ng 78K. Pag meron siyang judge, pero yung gano'n mga kaibigan, they know it already na SS na meron tao dito sa may hookah. Modski trying to be really cheeky here into this place. Pero Josh S with a judge though! Taking one down, 27-6, with another one here, jumping from Josh S again! Pushing inside! Hot sauce! Binawa si Lexi dito pero more. That is an orbital strike. But apparently that is the CMT of Trix, mga kaibigan. Problema dito, patay siya. Pero Savvy with a kill again. Oh my god, this is actually really great! Na eco sa SS! Nexi low on HP! Siya na lang ang natitira dito! Sheriff! At saka, Shorty, nakapulot na yung mga dalawang players natin. Oh my god, I really love the eco of Sunsparks. Expanded with a kill here, man.
Oh my goodness! 11-7! Sunod-sunod na 350 ang pangyayari!
350! Thrifty! Minsan nonsense na ako eh, no? Pusin nyo na guys, tara, game 3 na tayo.
11-7. Ba't kapag ito na 350 na naman na SB Empire, ewan ko na lang. Pero sayang, imagine, kaliwat kanan na eh. May potential na may papanalo, but man, you need to watch out for crossfaded talaga sa pag-anchor. And kita mo nakabawas pa siya on that part. Napulot na pag-shopping pa sila.
Oh my god! Nexi! Pinatulog muna ang Josh. Diyan ka muna. Sa may B. Ano ba, pag kami naglalaro ng mga tropa ko, ibang ibig sabihin namin ng anchor eh. Right here. Anchor pabigat. Makes sense, man. Ito. Pero ito naman, Hunter's Fury, ladies and gentlemen, nilabas na all the way here.
I have the spike.
Sa may B, pero but still.
Prepare for hell.
Uy! Orbital strike. Pero sobrang ganda naman, Diyos ko po. Run and gun. What just happened there? Run and gun, mga kaibigan. Pero on point ulo. Envy. Zack. Joke lang. Pero 2766 here with the kill again. Oh my god, hot sauce!
One enemy remaining.
Diyos ko po, it's just the sheriff. Are we gonna see a thrifty again?
Ba't ko ba nani-jinx pala?
Anong meron? Puro thrifty sila. Eh magpistulan na lang kaya tayo dito.
Magsaksakan na lang kaya. Opo. At mag-save na lang siya malamang. Save na lang daw niya. May mga nagko-comment, Vil, kanina. Mukha mo daw yung Oni Phantom. Okay lang. Ganda naman.
Okay lang. Ano yun? Actually, gusto ko magkaroon ng face mask na ganun. Seryoso.
Pero, SBM pa na trip.
Alam mo kung anong kamukha ko? Hindi Oni Phantom.
Ano? Sino ang mukha mo?
Oni-chan. Oni-chan.
Oni-chan, daisuki dayo. Ganon. Mga sabi sa'yo.
Oni-chan.
At ngayon, sunod-sunod na rounds. Thrifty. Thrice na nangyayari. Hindi na twice eh. Ayan, shoutout nga pala sa mga once dyan. Not the once, not twice, but thrice na ang mga pangyayari kaganapan ng thrifty round. Pero this time naman, mukhang naglabas na ngayon si Crossfaded ng kanyang Viper Spit.
Viper Spit para natin hindi makapasok dito ang mga tropa natin sa SV Empire, mga kaibigan, pero they need to figure out kung nasan ba si Viper. X-Faded, ladies and gentlemen. That owl drone will be the key in order for them to spot at nakita, alam na nila na nasa labas lang si X-Faded dito, pero marami siyang utils, bro, na pwede nang gamitin para lang to prevent someone to go here in A. They need to play slow. Tamang walk lang. Walkathon, mga kaibigan. They need to know the information on where to go. Kung nasan ba yung mga enemies niya. And here we go. That is the smoke coming in from our friend from SS, which is Savvy 8K, using everything in hand para lang at least just to prevent the possible push of SFA Empire towards Series A. Pero yung nga, nilabas na ngayon lahat ng utilities na mga kaibigan, pero that Molotov will prevent again and again. I really love the utilities that they're using here, man. Oh my god! Josh S, ladies and gentlemen, is just right there at the corner, taking down one, pero Hunter is coming in for the 766, will kill 1-2. X-Faded with another one, Tricks with the kill here. But still, SS, man, it's just, wala eh. That Viper Spit, mga kaibigan, sobrang solid talaga sa A. To be honest, if ever you're gonna ask me, siguro they know already na meron ng Viper Spit dito sa may A, dito sa may A short. A long, and the A short. Tapos dito naman sa sa bats meron din. Alam mo yun, siguro okay ba na pumunta na lang sa B instead? Pero maririnig if ever. Nag-walk ka rin sila kasi tsaka yung oras din kasi. So that's gonna be probably so hard if ever. Oh my god, inakyat. Mala Avengers ang datingan.
Pina-Avengers, buti na lang hindi nakalpas. Uy, pero all out na. Ang SB Empire, sinimula ni Invi, nakabawas na rin siya this time. Pero Josh, napakainit! Bumagsak na naman si M6. Tao po yung lunchbox, bumagsak. Pero at least Nexi, naka na siya right now. Naka-Guardian takes out 2766. As it's gonna be a post-plant 3v4. Is this gonna be it? Or pwede pang makabawing SB Empire? Ako sabi na painit, pero nakabawas nga. So paano si Strix? Nilabas sa kanyang flash. Pero nga sinagot ngayon ng Molly. And that's it! Sunsparks getting this map against SV Empire katulad ng 13-8. Sunsparks also goes with a 13-8 at makakita nga tayo ng action sa map 3.
Defenders win.
Map 3 it is here in this match right now, guys. So we're gonna get to see this players again battle out for game number 3 in Icebox. A really close fight. Well, first map ang pumili nun is actually SV Empire for Haven. Next is syempre Sunsparks picked the bind. So pwede natin sabihin na parang they picked that for a reason, and the reason is syempre they have something on hand para at least na makakuha sila ng slight advantage onto these matches. And so far so good. Sobrang solid yung mga pinapakita ng mga players natin. It will all come down to Icebox again. It's just for sure we're gonna get to see these Jet players again 100% here in this map. Sage is actually a really good pick here as well. Vipers, I mean Vipers galores, man. Use all the controllers na meron kayo. And to be honest, it's just the better team will win here. I mean, the better team sa isang map natin, SV Empire winning that. The better team here in this map, it's actually Sunsparks. For the last map, sino ang mapupunta sa Grand Finals tomorrow? That's gonna be the biggest question for sure.
And at the same time, this is just Josh S all over talaga. Imagine, lahat ng shots niya nagko-connect talaga. Lahat ng utilities na tinatap niya, nakakabawa siya ng not just one, but twice. And it's like every time on parating showstopper niya because he's been fragging a lot. But at the same time, let's not deny how Invi also did great for this part. At even if there were struggles sa part ng SVM part, they still put on a great show. But then we're still gonna be going on the next map, which is Icebox. The headshot percentage, it's for SV, but the damage itself, meron talaga ang Sunspark with that upper hand for the frag queens. Sunsparks, well, for the objective 5 all para sa parehas na teams na ito. Definitely tells us na it's a matter na lang talaga kung sino mas magko-connect sa kanilang mga utilities and how they can make that most out of their advantages. At ma-witness pa ulit natin yun. Sa third map, tiebreaker match nga between these two teams. Sino who's gonna be saying goodbye at sino naman na ang pinakaunang team na tutungtong sa Grand Finals papuntang SEA Challengers.
Pero yun nga, later on we're gonna get to see all the highlights of this game, and it's just pwede natin sabihin na they're really popping off. Josa is popping off, Modski lalo si Modski. I mean, super solid pa rin siya ngayon na mag-sentinel talaga. Dito siya nagsimula at tinapos niya dito sa bind, mga kaibigan. Solid para.
Solid naman. Solid talaga. Kita mo, pero may mga ginawa rin talaga si Invi na napaka-crucial and napaka-kailangan ng kanilang team. But we're gonna be watching later sa Icebox naman how they're gonna be going still. 1-all lang team sa atin. Still, same score, 13-8. Shows to us that both of them talaga know how to play each other sa mapang ito. Josh S talaga connects everything. Pagtutuloy-tuloy kaya to up until Icebox yan yung mga kaabang-abang natin. As for SVM par naman, it still works. The KO lineup still works. But kailangan pa talaga nalalong pop off pa. There were potentials but yung last talaga, pinaka-last round talaga, they finished it off. And congrats! 1-all na nga ang ating score this time. And Icebox, 50-50 na naman sa para sa team dito. I'm thinking sobrang dikit ulit. Knowing Sunsparks, they still have a lot to show us in Icebox. SV Empire naman, alam natin may mga times na nanalo sila, may mga times na natatalo sila. So, it's gonna be a 50-50, just like in Bind.
Yeah, 50-50, man. I mean, to be honest, we have no idea on who's gonna win this. 2-1 talaga ang prediction namin, pero these teams are really that worthy to get that final spot. After the break, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be the game number 3 here in Icebox for the Valorant Challengers Philippine Stage, represented by PPGL. See you later.
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Unli Fiber Up Plan. Power your home with health essentials. And entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture! Bye!
Come on, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, baby, I don't mean to be rude. Yeah, I'm just a little different from all these dudes. Okay, they riding waves, me, I'm up on a cruise. Yeah, you feel like me, then you got nothing to prove. I see him trying to do what I do. Yeah. Even Mick Jagger couldn't move like a move. Yeah. You think you're how it look? I'm up on the moon. Yeah, got fresh to death and it came out of the tomb. That's 'cause I got a different type of gratitude. Don't be sour, got my power from the Beatitudes. And we did it the long way, check out the latitude. I'm unapologetically fly.
Sino kaya ang pinakaunang team na tutungtong ngayon sa ating finals? Is it gonna be SV Empire or is it gonna be Sunsparks? At muli ito ang Valorant Challenges Philippine Stage presented to us by PPGL. At kami ang your shoutcasters. Ako sa Rinig. Syempre, kasama ko si Vil na pwede ring tumungtong sa Grand Finals natin bukas.
Oo, tama. Tutungtong ako sa Grand Finals tomorrow. I can't wait na sinong maglalaban bukas. Pero syempre, meron naman tayong Battle for Third as well. So, kita tayo tomorrow, guys. And this has been your... Tinapos na eh, no? Tinapos na na, guys. Lodo lang kayo.
Sige, guys. Kayo na bahala.
Pero ayun nga, ano na to, icebox na to sa may Baguio.
Oo.
Maraming nagbe-break pag pumunta ng Baguio.
At sa Baguio ba? Akala ko kapag kumain sa restaurant, akala pag pag nag-McDo ata magbe-break ka.
Oo, I mean, pwede. Oo, tama. Pero pag sa Baguio, sa Baguio totoo 'yun. Pero syempre mga kaibigan, hindi na naman yung mga players natin mananalo because ikaw, yan, tama. You're gonna have a chance to win amazing prizes as well. So kunin mo na yung cellphone mo at scan mo ang QR code na lalabas sa screen mo.
And take out your phones dahil meron pamigayang esports sa Fight Club. So make sure to just scan this. Take out your phones kung nanonood man kayo sa inyong mga PC and maybe you can win some Valorant points at pwede nyo na pambili ng bagong bundle ngayon. Napakaganda, di ba? Sentinels of Light. Gusto ko nga bumili. Baka mamaya bibili na ako kapag wala lang, kapag gusto ko nang bumili. Kasi hindi na pinag-iisipan ko, matagal ko pinag-iisipan bago ako bumili. So sana talaga ay kayo rin ay mananalo at makakabili na rin ng mamaya. And don't forget guys, we will be announcing the winners this coming for tomorrow. Actually, i-announce na natin, so make sure guys to check out our giveaway.
And this is it. It's time already na lumalabas ako sa frame. Sorry. Usog ako ng konti. Ayan. Tumatapag isa ako sa aircon. Init. Mata-mata sa air. Pero ayun nga, it's time already na talagang makita natin yung mga games natin ngayon here in Icebox. Actually, excited ako dito. I really want to see these players na magbabalik dito nga sa mapa na to. There's a lot of possibilities that you can do here in this map. You can do all the verticalities, you can do all the high grounds and stuff. It's really up to you guys and how will you execute it. And doon nga nasabi ko, we're gonna get to see a really great jet play here. This is actually si Trix versus si Josh. Ang tanong kay Josh, tulog na ba ang Josh? O gising na ba?
Mukhang marami nang nagsasabi na si Josh talaga ay gising na, hindi na siya natutulog. Pero sa part naman, Hot Sauce once again versus Modski with that Sage. At karoon na silang difference when it comes to their duelists. Nexi, wow, with that Reyna and Savvy going on with that raised. This is just the same. Pero ang halang, paano kaya nito paggagampanan? Knowing that Nexi pops off also as with his Reyna sa mapa na to. And just a little bit of reset because it's just gonna be a now or never game. Sino na nga ba ang tutuntong? At sino na nga ba ang team na makakabawi talaga this time? Is it gonna be yung mga matagal na nating nakitang di nakikitang si Sunsparks? Or kaya ang team na ito kung saan since Stage 1, naglalaro na ang SV Empire. May mga re-rosters sila. Actually, Sunsparks has re-rostered also. But seems like even with that re-roster, nakapag-adjust na din sila sa gameplay na gusto nilang ipakita sa atin ngayon.
Indeed. Here in this game, it's now on. We're gonna get to see a Reyna here by Nexi. And Sunsparks and SV Empire just gonna get all these Vipers, mga kaibigan. To be honest, upon checking the agents, I have no idea on who's gonna win this. Swear. Pwede natin sabihin na pareho silang lamang. At kung hindi lang lockdown ngayon, mga kaibigan, sana nandun kami sa studio. Real talk lang, man.
Oo nga sana magkakasama na ulit kami. Tagal na naman hindi nagkikita-kita sa studio.
Sa studio. Pero lumalabas-labas din kasi kami minsan. Kami mga VCT talents. Ang tawag namin doon, team building. Parang umiinom kami ng mga juice, ganun, iced tea, yun lang.
Mga kumakain lang naman kami, ganun. Tapos sa terrace, banding-banding. Gitara.
Gitara. Tapos pinag-uusapan yung mga nangyari kay Ilo nung bata siya.
Yung mga tragedy ng buhay.
Mga tragedy ng buhay ni Ilustrado nung bata siya. Medyo malupit ang panahon, mga kaibigan. Big shout out to all the people who's tuning in right now. And ilan ba ang viewers natin? We have a lot. Actually, meron tayong 5,000 na nanonood ngayon. Big shout out to all of you guys. So, makikita natin dito na ito pala ang laman ng Frigidaire ng Icebox, mga kaibigan. Alam mo ba ang Frigidaire?
Ano ba?
It's actually a brand. It's actually a brand, Frigidaire.
Ay, brand. Akala ko Tagalog ng...
Hindi.
Ay,
yeah.
brand pala. Ngayon ka lang nalaman yun Chefville.
Yeah.
Palang
Frigidaire is actually a brand, swear. Back then. Kaya Frigidaire ang tawag sa sa ref. Siyempre alam naman natin, 'di ba? Toothpaste, ano ba tawag natin sa toothpaste o Colgate, 'di ba? Ganun lang yan.
Yung photocopy machine.
Xerox, 'di ba?
Xerox.
'Di ba?
Mga general terms talaga.
Yung mga usual talaga na nakikita natin, yun na tinatawag sa akin, pogi. Parang
Oo nga.
Nice bet.
Ang ganda nga. Smooth na naman.
Smooth na naman.
Smooth.
You didn't see that coming.
Tignan mo, hanggang third match, meron pa rin tayong timeout. Yun, nawala talaga. Talagang sabihin ko ano na pinag-usapan natin. Ito, may pizza. So, sa mga di pa makain dyan.
Magandang pangitain. Yan mo, di ba? Kita natin yan. May mga pepperoni. Pero pagtingin dun sa totoo, wala namang pepperoni, di ba? Nalinlang tayo, mga kaibigan.
Mapanlin lang talaga minsan, di ba?
Mapanlin lang, tama.
Pero ito. Simula na nga defending side ang start ng SV Empire. Malilin lang din kaya nila ngayon ang Sunsparks katulad ng sinabi ni Vil, pero mas nauna kaagad si Josh S. Nalin lang niya si Trix, but this time they're just going with the early pick-offs and most likely they might just clear out everything on their path kung sino man yung gustong maging aggressive sa kanila, but instead of that they will be moving on to B side.
B-side it is. Yan ang nasa isip ni Joses. Sa akin kasi Wolf eh. Hindi na maalis sa isip ko yun, man. Promise. Pag dito. Grabe, ilang rounds ako na tumatawa lang dun sa namin kahapon. Feeling ko ganun din ngayon eh.
Malalat Alpha Esports ang magkalaban versus Oasis Gaming.
Oo, pero going back here in this game right now, Joses, tamang peak lang if ever meron siya makita dito sa may Gedli, mga kaibigan, pero that wall is now up. So para at least makapasok dito ang team ng Sunsparks though. Pero more smokes are now coming in here dito sa sides ng SV Empire para lang at least na mahirapan sila dito sa post plant na ginawa nila. But Hot Sauce, nandito lang sa may second floor, meron nakita tayo sa may yellow though, pero tamang parkour lang para makakuha ng verticality. But Modski getting that kill again and again. Nexi with that rain. I really love seeing Nexi with that rain. I'm not gonna use any sentinels at all. Just managed to get that duelist instead. At kung napapansin nyo talagang everyone is really playing na tawag dito na sobra silang flexible. Actually ito sa ang napapansin ko, ang Bren Esports at ang Alpha Esports may similarity. Pag duelist ka. Pag sentinel ka. Controller ka, smoker ka, yun lang talaga lagi ang ginagamit mo. Swear. Pero ang ibang teams talaga is just they're really trying to be aggressive. First game, sentinel first, tas next game, duelist, tas next is controller. Alam mo yun, papalit-palit talaga. It's all about the flexibility, mga kaibigan. Pero ladies and gentlemen, gising na ang Josh with a 3K! And Modski finishing it off 2-0. Ito yung nangyari sa Sunsparks, mga kaibigan. Kanina. Sila ang nanalo ng first round, first 2 rounds. Pero fell short nung susunod. Hindi na sila nanalo. Pero hopefully, this is gonna be a different story na rin.
And to add to that, Sunsparks, maganda na, matagal yung journey nila din towards VCT, but at least this time, after those failures ng qualifiers niya, okay na din sila this time. And si Josh S, galing siya sa Archangel, and we've seen talaga how he's really good. And his move pa lang sa Archangel, improve siya this time. But Trix, he manages to put on a down kay Josh S right now. Pero Savvy still wants to go all out aggressive just in case na merong tumatao sa may Raptors, and he spots out Trix kagad in just a blink of an eye, and Modski will be able to plant the spike. Remember, this is a full buy coming in from SV Empire. A round that they need to take it before yung maging gap na naman ng ating score. Usually kasi nahihirapan sila maging consistent kapag may lamang na ng malaki ang kanilang kalaban.
Oh man, going back here in this game, 4v4. Oh, Lear is denied already. But yun nga lang, it's just everyone is out there in the open. Nexi, malas na sila ang galawan dito na sa may Gedli. 1v3. 2766 with a kill, but Hot Sauce finishing it off with that Sentinels of Light.
Ano yun? may paano na naman si Vil, kaya nagtataka nga daw sila, Vil, na drummer ka daw ba talaga dati? Hindi daw sila naniniwala.
Drummer ako, man. I mean, you can actually check out my Facebook. May Facebook profile if ever, para malaman nyo. Hindi naman lahat yun eh.
Akala ko vocalist ka eh.
Ako yung vocalist ng Urban Dub, mga kaibigan. Diba? When the fighting is over. Yun ang tawag nila sa akin ni Gab Alipe minsan. Tropa yun si Gab. Kala mo naman talaga close eh.
Baka maniwala sila.
Pero alam mo kung gusto kong Gab? Games and Amusements Board. Ayan,
Ayo.
a big shout out to Games and Amusements Board. We all know na this third Valorant Challengers Tour is it's actually andyan ang mga Gab, tropa si Gab.
Now, looking at 2-1 na nga, starting slow na naman coming from Sunsparks. And ngayon, mukhang sila, bumali lang sila ng Bulldog coming in from Envy while Strix with his Sheriff coming in. But then, leading na nga with a 2-1, but starting patient na naman for Sunsparks. And that patience talaga nag-pave in yan kanina. So let's see if ganito din yung mangyayari sa kanila. Just slow plays coming from them, yet very malaki ang nagiging impact. Pero ngayon, spotted na kagad na meron naghihintay sa kanila sa may orange pero Trix. Let's see, patience is key. Pero nasa smoke lang siya and Hot Sauce was able to take out his teammate. Bumagsak na nga si Savvy. Pero nga lang, Trix, nakita ni Josh as he spots him out. 27 na lang ang 37 seconds na lang natitira, but 2v2 na lang ang matitira. They still haven't planted the spike. Hawak-hawak na ngayon ni Modsky. He can still plant it. And right now, hinahabol ni Nexi. Pero nga lang may wall through it. There's the shock darts coming in from Hem6 pero walang tumama at all. Parehas silang nasa yellow. May potential pa rin para makuha nila to, but Modsky can still reso actually. His teammate pero malay nakaabak na. Nilabas ang Lear para lang ma-blind ng block ng vision nila. At sisimulan na nga nila pag-enter and he takes out 200 some plays. Maka-crash ka ba to ni Nexi? Yes! He will be sexy to that and it's gonna be a 2-0 score. Nexi getting that last K. And katulad lang na nakikita natin kanina, 2-2.
2-2 indeed. And it's just these players talaga and just sorry tulad nga ng nakita natin nung first 2 games natin. Sunsparks winning nung first 2 games pero nakakabawi yung SV Empire and we are seeing that here again. This is what happened in game 1 and game number 2 actually. Mapapako na naman ba ang SS sa 2 o sa 4? Malalaman natin yan later on. Jaws S, mga kaibigan, nilabas na ang Blade Storm. Meron siyang update na kompleto sa Ricardos ang kanyang utilities dito mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga lang, it's just SV Empire. Very cheeky angles here. Where should they push? Where should they peek? Jaws S mga kaibigan, he can actually push. Pero yung malilikuran siya for sure kasi meron tao doon sa may taas niya. Pero yun, nawala. But oh my god, the Jaws S will take down one. Jaws S, ladies and gentlemen, siya lang ata ang naglalaro dito. Ayaw, ilipat ng perspective pero okay lang yan. 2v3 situation, this is gonna be a really great thrifty if ever napapull off to ng SV Empire ng Sunsparks. Pero at least nakapatay na nga ng isa. Hot Sauce denying that showstopper push into 1v1. Sova is right there. That tailwind is really that sexy. We'll get the hand of 27-66. Hot Sauce will defuse the game. Will defuse the spike. And that is a really great round for the side of SV Empire. And this is actually really bad for Team SS. Kasi broken by sila dito for sure.
And right now looking at we're down with a 3-2. Josh S unti-unti. But right now we're back. At least this is the time where Sunsparks can finally save their day once again. Pero nga lang, naku po, 4 na naman na ultimates ang ready para sa SB Empire. But speeding up, he takes over right now sa may A side with his Viper Spit. Avoiding lang yung mga magiging entries ng Sunsparks. Well, they risk it. Abangan natin later on. Pero speeded. Naabangan lang actually kung merong pupunta sa kanilang side, it's gonna go for the flanks. Pero dinihintay lang siya. Patiently ni Trix. Ayaw ni Trix magpabawas kasi usually on the previous round, siya yung nakakaltas kagad. And he's just sitting patiently lang.
Patient for Trix mga kaibigan, X-faded however. It's just right there at the corner. And just kung napapansin mo, ang Icebox kasi, medyo makakita tayo ng mga fast-paced na laro dito. Pero they need to take care of themselves. Kasi one wrong move lang, one wrong mistake, you're gonna be dead for sure. Joseph with that operator, pero pero ang problema dito, Chicks just right there in the corner with a tail window. Tamang crowd burst na para hindi siya makikita ng mga kaibigan. Pero Modski just gonna revive the player, which is Joss S. So, the operator is still alive for the side of Team SS. Modski, however, pushing in already. Pwede siya mag-wall. Pwede siya mag-ultimate dito. Wala naman siya revive, so it's fine. Pero yun nga lang, that is a Hunter's Fury. Manatamahan isa, but that is the second answer of that Hunter's Fury. Hemstick siya nakakuha na isa dito. But wala man na nabawasan yung players dito ng SS dun sa kanyang Hunter's Fury, but it's okay. X-Faded, lone HP here. The clock is ticking already. Let's see if they can do a retake. Hemsix with a kill. 3v3. Hemsix with a third one. And also an ace. Let's see what will happen. But yun nga lang, pros don't fake. Just SV Empire securing that round again. And it's just these players trying and pushing their hearts out. Uy, malay mo, ito na ata yung bagong hindi, Icebox ata ito. Wait, Icebox yun. Kala ko naman ibang mapa. Kala ko meron na tayong tawag dito? Easter egg.
Easter egg nga yung pinapahita nila sa atin eh, no? Pero down to the 4-2, ano kaya magiging, unti-unting umaangat na nga ang score ng SB Empire. And let's see how will they manage this sa side naman ng Sunsparks.
What is this? I mean, what is happening to Team SS right now? It's like this is the same thing all over again. They're gonna win the first 2 rounds, then makakabawi yung mga kalaban nila. Ever since kahapon, this is the thing na nangyayari sa kanila talaga. But Hot Sauce with the kill again. Josh with a follow-up kill here. Modes keep the spike already, but Hot Sauce trying to be really aggressive though. But Savvy just waiting patiently outside that wall. Will take one down. But they need to know the location of all these players para just to prevent a win again and again. One person from yellow, mga kaibigan, pero they need to pull through. Sa M6, there's no idea at all na meron tao doon sa malikod mo. Pero nga lang, Modski together with Savvy, spray and pray onto these players. Trick is the only one remaining here, ladies and gentlemen. Probably just gonna save that operator for next round. Maybe he can do that, but again, it's just one player here from the side of Team SS really want to shut down Tricks, and one free operator if ever they're gonna get that, and I think they would not, but it's fine, no worries about that. As long as they can pull off all the strategies that they're doing, it's fine. 4-3 now, still in favor of SV Empire. It's just Team SS really trying to prove that they can be at the grand finals. Hindi na Tagalog, sorry. Ba't di ako nagtatagalog? Sorry. Bes, hindi ako nagtagalog, men. Nagulat ako.
Naingit po kaning dollars kasi talaga kami ni Hill, kaya ganon. Pero mahal namin talaga ang Age broadcast kasi hindi kami try-door. Pero looks like we're here. Sunsparks nga ang nakapagpanalo ng round na iyon. P4 na nga. And sa mga nag-1v1 all na nga. Last map na to, tiebreaker. Do or die game na nga para sa ating mga teams now. Josh S gets that good frag, takes out 2K kagad. Bumagsak na si Indra, si Nexi Hatsos naman. Pinabagsak ni Cosfaded. M6 na lang kagad at Tricks na natitira. Pero kasi guys, naka-eco lang din talaga sila. And the flawless round has been executed by Sunsparks. And after that 4-2, they tied it with a 4-2 score.
Tied up na rin yung score natin, pero apparently kung sa Team SS talagang si Josh talaga ang bumubuhat dito with 13 frags, highest amongst all the players dito sa map natin. Masyadong madikit ang laban. Magkakaroon ata tayo dito ng OT. What do you think?
Sa tingin ko, Vil, talaga may potential talaga magkaroon ng OT kung teams na to dahil sobrang dikit lang and how they just recuperate with each other na alam na din nila kung paano nila to gagawan ng strategies.
Pero at least hot sauce mga kaibigan just right here at the corner, probably makapatay siya. And again, yes, that is true. And that is right, Savvy 8K taking one down, pero yun nga lang, Tricks, really cheeky move here. Just 27-66, taking one down with that shock dart again, which is Tricks. This is actually really bad for SV Empire. SS just secured. Nagulat ako. Merong shock dart dun sa may bubong mga kaibigan na matay. Yung butiki. But it's fine. X faded.
Enemy remaining.
Will be taken down one. I really love the flank na ginagawa dito ng X faded. Hem6, however, just right there in the corner. We'll take down one, two with the second one as well. 1v2 here. This is gonna be a 4K coming in for him. The clock is ticking already. Wala siyang idea na meron tao dun sa may likod niya. Pipitikin lang na yung spike for sure. Palis to bait out that player na lalabas yun. Pero yun nga lang, it's just 27-66. With that angle, with that possession, with that aim, will be taking down Hem6 mga kaibigan. And now SS is back at it again with the lead by one. Slowly and surely, ladies and gentlemen, it's just waiting for that perfect opportunity for them to pull that trigger. They're doing everything that they have in mind. Just trying to flank, just trying to play slow and try to play aggressive. As long as everything is working, as long as you are winning every round, it's fine. And I think SS papunta na ata dito sa may A mga kaibigan. It's just for team SV Empire, however, there's actually here in Rafters though, they can actually use that Hunter's Fury, and they will. Hem6 with that Hunter's Fury mga kaibigan. We're gonna catch one, pero not gonna, the damage is not enough for them to take down all these players na nandito sa may mga kaibigan. Modes keep the spike already though. Jos S man, pero nando po yung galawan dito. Andun lang sa may heroes, about hot sauce with a kill, but that is the answer of that showstopper. Savvy 8K will gonna take down one. Tricks really low on HP here. Tamang updraft lang, but apparently this is Modski with that flick pataas. Faded, namatay si Hot Sauce, nakasilip yung baril niya, yung barrel ng baril na. 6-4 Sunsparks using this momentum just to win every round. What is happening dito sa side ng SV Empire? This might be a reverse sweep if ever, if nanalo dito ang SS.
And yun na nga yung nangyayari sa Sunsparks this time. Frustrated talaga, sobrang init na din. Katulad ni Josh as he takes out Nexi. Tricks nga lang, wala siyang na-pick off kagad kasama ng kanyang operator. But then they're gonna go with the setup kagad coming from a B. And if nakabawas ang SPFR kahit papano, that can still be winnable. But as the time goes on, aggressiveness coming from Sunsparks still gonna give SV Empire a hard time.
Really hard time indeed na talagang ginagawa nila dito for Team SS. All they have to do is talagang gawin lang nila ng gawin yung mga kailangan nilang do what you have to do, man. Do what you gotta do. Yun lang yan. I mean, if nag-work, ituloy mo lang. Pero if hindi na nag-work, hindi awit na loads. Wala talaga nangyayari, man. Pero but still, Ray, I think it's time para makabawi sana ng SV Empire. Let's see if ever mangyayari to. Let's go.
Let's see, pero meron kagad ngayon na pinat, pero risk it all pa rin naman kahit papano Sunsparks, kahit na low sila, kahit papano 4v4 on it. And can still be a possible, but the Viper Spit faves in at nakita kagad ni Josh as together with Moski. Si Hatzak at saka si M6 so nakakagad si 2766. Tricks bumagsak na rin, and we only have Envy, the last guy remaining, as he takes with a 2K. But he's the only guy left. And hindi na nga din right now, madedefuse kaya na to dahil 2v1 time is ticking. It goes with a toxic screen, pero inaabangan siya ngayon ni Josh S. Order ng box na yan, and he takes him out. Sunsparks still dominating all over. And our score is gonna be 7-4. Isa na lang ang natitira. Kung magiging lead ba to with a 7-5 or Sunsparks, magli-lead na sila ng 1 round against SV Empire. Igobastos pa naman sa round na yun ng SV Empire. So we're kind of expecting just some marshals and half armors coming in from them. And let's see.
Sobrang patient no? Kung napapansin mo, sobrang patient ng Sunsparks dito. Na hindi talaga sila nagpapaka-agre, kalmalilong lang sila mga kaibigan. But Nexi try to be aggressive. Siya naman maging aggressive dito, pero savvy! Oh my god, that is a dirty move there. Boosting himself with a satchel, with a kill. There's a lot of things that you can bait here actually. I mean, bait the spike, bait the orb, bait your teammates.
Nagawain ka minsan, mga one time lang naman.
Tigil mo yan, sama ng trip mo, pangit ng trip mo.
Joke lang. Hindi ko ginagawa yun. Guys, mabait to, team player ako.
Ano ka
Ano lang eh.
Ano ka, no? Alam mo ang tawag sa'yo? Baiter.
Sorry na. Ginagawa ko yun kay Asuray tsaka kay Dax. Kaya sa unrated, nababad trip sila sa akin. Pero
Binibait
yun.
mo sila?
Oo.
Ganun ba?
30 seconds left.
But going back here, mga kaibigan, it's just Xavi 8K pushing it already. X-Fed with a kill here, mga kaibigan. 80 seconds left, pinaka-lock right now. Andito na yung mga kumpura ng Team SS. Planning the spike already, tricks with that. Marshall, pero medyo mahirap to. Wala na siyang ultimate dito. Yung merong ultimate sa SB Empire, yun pa yung namatay. Oh my god. Harap-harap ang Marshall, pero Xavi 8K is just right there and will finish this first half to an 8-4 in favor of Sunsparks. Are they gonna head on to the grand finals? This is actually great, man. This is the comeback of Team Sunsparks na sumisilip na papuntang grand finals. Ito na ba yun?
Reverse sweep nga ba? Mapupunta na nga ba ang team na ito papuntang grand finals or makakahabol pa rin naman ang SV Empire? And looking at that, kung may kapansin yung mga rounds na defuse ng SV Empire, pero natatradean pa rin sila kahit papano na Sunsparks on those rounds. And right now that we've changed sides, paano kaya nila gagampanan ngayon? Lalo na, anong palura ito? Si Sabi, feel ko siya na kahit nasa defense yan, mag-a-attacking side pa rin yan. Pero right now, Josh nabawasan. 2 HP na lang siya, pero still, he can be healed right now. Coming from his teammate Modeski, pero lahat sila makakapag-dominate na over A side, just waiting for Sunsparks to come in. And may nabawas na kagad si Nexi.
Ito na ba ang pagbangon ng api? Mapapako ba ang SV sa 4, mga kaibigan? Oh, hot sauce! But it's all up to 27-66. Low on HP, oh my god. Viper versus Sova. Envy versus 27-66. Haba na pangalan mo. Pero at least nalikuran pa nga yung isa. And still, a really great pulse plant na ginawa dito ng SV Empire.
At Vin.
Dikit no, Bes?
And ngayon, nakita nyo naman na sa pistol round, gaya nga sabi ko, pag ang SV Empire makakabawi talaga sila sa pistol round, they still have a potential to tie this up against Sunsparks. But remember, Sunsparks, nakita nyo naman, na-trade nila at paano kung naitalo pa yun ng SV Empire, it might be scary. And Sunsparks will dominate all over again. But an opportunity 6 in para sa kanila as they are all with the Spectres na hawak-hawak nila.
Pero dito naman sa game natin, mga kaibigan, at least Diba? I mean, they're actually trying so hard para at least lang makabawi sila dito for Team SV for sure. Pero yun nga lang, Ray. Tingnan natin kung makakabawi dito yung mga players ng SV Empire. Medyo mahirap pero they need to pull it off. Those shock darts, mga kaibigan, hindi man lang talaga nag-connect din ng sobra din sa mga players natin, but it's okay. Savvy 8K through that wall. Tamang pot shots lang, pero ang problema dito, it's just Tricks will be taken down as well. Savvy 8K lang natitira dito, mga kaibigan, pero yung hot sauce up top, just on that wall. Ubos pati pantubos ang pagbango ng api. SV Empire is back out of the game. It's back, they're back!
Ito na, back to back. 8-6 na nga ang ating score. This can be a bonus round, pero at least magiging ano lang naman yung score nila. Hindi naman ganun kalayo. Makakabawi naman kahit papano ang mga tropa natin coming up from SV Empire, and with that great opportunity 6-in para sa kanila. Paano kaya nila ito magagampanan? And as we are seeing right now, we have here cross-faded. Nihintay lang sila sa pagpunta ng A-site, at ngayon mga teams natin, they are gonna be setting this up at Tricks. Basta just in case meron nasa kanyang Gedli, tinitignan lang ang bawat angulo na kaya niyang gampanan, pero nakaabang na kagad. Ang bilis lang bumakap kagad ang rotation ng Sunsparks because most of them, most likely, will be figuring out na pupunta sila na B-site. Pero uy, nag-joke lang daw, sabi ng SV Empire, magka-close kami, but no, you need to take care of Josh! Take care na si Josh! Dahil dalawa kagad na papawasan na sa mid. Always check! Oh no!
Papuri kay Josh, mga kaibigan! At dalawa ang napatay niya. At totoo nga na hindi natutulog ang Josh. 2 versus 5. Josh S with a kill again. Envy from up top. 27-66 with a follow-up. With a defuse. Mga kaibigan, the score is 6-9. Nice!
Ito na nga yung mga scores na katuwaan, at nakikita natin na unti-unti nang pinapalaki pa rin ng Sunsparks ang kanilang score. 9-6 or 6-9 in favor of Sunsparks.
Yeah.
Sabi hindi okay to, new greeting to. Nakikita ko na yun, nanonostraw na eh. Sabi nila pag nanostraw daw, marami daw, sabihin ko daw sino yung mananalo, secret yan. Pero grabe naman yun, yung sneaky picks coming from cross-faded, na kabawas na nga siya ng isa, but Josh S has been denied already. Hot sauce will be planting naman this time. And let's see, 4v3 naman this time, pero Idvi nakadalawa pa nga. Sabi yan, cross-faded, bumagsak na rin. M6 takes out Modski, at isa na lang natitira. Hot sauce finishes him out. SV slowly but surely, 9-7 na ang ating score.
9-7 ang pagbangon ng api. It's time! Sorry, natawa sa nangyari kanina. Pero actually, hindi ko talaga alam kung sino mananalo dito eh. Pwedeng SV Empire, pwedeng SS. Pero syempre, the better team will win talaga. Ang mga comeback ba ng SS o yung mga pagbawi ng SV Empire, sobrang tagal nilang nag-try na makasali dito sa game natin. And it will gonna end talaga on who will be the representative of the Philippines. Tricks, mga kaibigan, nakapatay na nga na isang kutsilyo, pero gusto pa po pangalawa. Chicks being aggressive here. Malanani mo yung galawan. Naruto, ano na? Nakakita pa ng isa. Tricks, ladies and gentlemen, with a 3. Tikman mo ang tinidor ko!
Palong-palo si Tricks bigla. Dahil siguro nakita niya yung kanyang mami yung nagko-comment. Galingan mo, Kuya Tricks. Ay, talagang ginalingan na niya this time. 9-8. Kanina, nagsastruggle yung SV Empire para makahabol sa Sunsparks. Pero ngayon, mukhang unti-unti na silang bumabangon. Hot Sauce, may Resu. Nexi, may Empress. Pero sa side naman ng Sunsparks, 2766 and Savvy are on the go also. But then, maitatay pa kaya nila to or papawide ulit ng gap ng Sunsparks. Pero nga lang, Nexi pumalo. Monski and crossfaded. Bumagsak na sa kanyang kamay. Sabay Resu sa kanyang teammate na si Trix. At ngayon, ang si Josh nakapag-flank pero nga lang nag-beat up coming from Nexi. Pinutumba na ngayon Savvy, the only man remaining, but he's been eliminated right now. Ang ganda ng view talaga na nakikita ko kung gaano nakakabawi ang SBFR. At ngayon 9-9 lucky number 9 na sale, but still because of that Sunsparks will be going with a tactical timeout.
Last player
Tingnan natin, Globe at Home replay. Pero dito sa time na talagang tactical timeout, medyo mainit ang laban natin, guys. Dikit!
At pasensya na kayo guys. Talaga, may mga scenes talaga kaming nakikita ngayon. Mga magagandang tanawin ng Pilipinas.
Kasi kaming inaayos guys, kaya medyo...
Nakita ni Philippines, tsaka kita na din yung Berlin sa mga mata ko.
Sumisilip ang Berlin mga
nakita ko na. Grabe
tandaan nyo, bring Berlin to Ville mga
Yeah. Sa mga na dyan nagtataka kung bakit ganito, huwag kayo mag-alala guys, sikretong malupit. Pero nagsabi na ata ni PPGL.
Pwede bang pabulong?
Pabulong. Sige, mamaya bubulong ko sa'yo yung sagot sa tanong, Bill.
Sige.
Ayan. Pero this time, half buys lang coming from Sunsparks. Pero baan na naman, may ma-eco na naman. Nilabas na ni Crossfaded ngayon. Next faded ang kanyang Viper Spit. At tignan natin if magko-commit pa rin still ang mga tropa natin na from SVM Park. Kaya nagko-commit sila sa ganyan, natatalo sila. Pero ko-contest pa ba nila to o hindi na?
Let's see if makakabawi pa ito mga kabe. Pero nga si Trish just waiting patiently from up top. Medyo matindi ang ecoms na ginagawa dito ni Expeded no? Sobrang goods pare. Paglabas nito, nakangiti.
Oo, nakangiti nga naman talaga. Ay, kaso nga lang.
Kasi Diyos ko po, muntik na maging salisigang mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga ang tricks. Piso HP. Napatay pa rin 27 with that. A Hunter's Fury. Diyos ko po, ang dami nangyayari dito sa A. Wala na ako makita. Envy, Piso HP. Pero it's fine. Mag-regen naman na, so it's okay. Hunter's Fury, we're not gonna connect, but Savvy with the kill here. It's all up to Envy. Kalaban si Savvy. Tsaka si Modski.
All I need is spare parts.
Bars. 10-9 in favor of SS.
Na-jinx ko na naman. Sabi ko, pag naipanalo to ng Sunsparks, 350 na naman. Nangyari nga. Hindi na ako magsasabi guys talaga. And kita nyo, pag 350 round, nananalo sila. But still, because of the win streak naman, may paera pa rin naman kahit paano ng SB Emperor. But with that crossfaded, dominating all over Viper Spit. With that charge, unti-unti na nga nalang pinabagsak ang NP ng SB Empire. And guys kanina nangyari yon sa bind. Ngayon still, ginawa ng SB Empire, i-risk kahit may Viper Spit. Walang problema. Ito nakakatakot na Viper Spit.
Nowhere to run indeed. Pero yun nga lang, Hem6 mga kaibigan na si Felder siya mapatay ito, but I think not. Trixie, however, we'll get a kill on to Joss S. Pinatulog muna ang Josh. Ohoy! Merong tao sa Gedli, dire-diretso ko na, anong ginagawa mo dyan? Ang sabi ni Modzi, pero yung nga lang Nexi. With a kill. Nexi. Sorry akin.
Sorry.
Okay lang. Pero yung nga lang, plant has been spiked already. Onto the hands of SV. Nexi just right there on that corner, using all these verticality para lang at least to prevent the possible push off Team SS. Tamang off angle lang Nexi with a kill again. Pwede siya mag-dismiss out pero not gonna use that instead. Meron siyang Empress dito pero there's a huge chance that he's not gonna use it as well. 9 to 10, 4v2 sitwasyon. And just gonna settle it. Pre, tara save. Yan ang sinabi nila.
Save. And now, it's still a tie. 10-10.
One enemy remaining.
Wala man. Ay, kaso nga lang, nakapag-exit pa. 2766. Nabawasan pa rin. Nakita pa rin ni Envy this time. Hinabol niya dahil mahilig maghabol si Envy. 10-10. Kanina 9-9. 10-10. Pangalan ng character sa Naruto. At ng isang co-caster. Lumilipad ang aming team. At ginugulo ang buhay. ginugulo ang wala lang, masayang gulo. Pero dahil nga sa kaguluhan na yon, Sunsparks, tactical timeout naman para sa kanila.
They're just actually, ang ginagawa nila dito, they're just utilizing all the timeouts that they have. Para lang at least, I mean, parang sa basketball lang yan, men. Pag medyo namumuro na yung kalaban mo, di ba? Timeout ka muna. Timeout muna.
May sound effects. May sound effects ka dun. Ang galing
Kasi just to, destroy the momentum of your opponent.
Boss, ayos yun din. Maganda yung ganun. Pero, wala din I don't know if when will SVM go with a tactical timeout also. Pero this time, I think they also need to make the most out of it. Pero they don't have anything to worry about dahil marami silang money because they've been winning a lot of consecutive rounds. Well, Sunsparks naman talaga. Silang nasa edge ngayon. Broken Bice lang, Sheriff coming in from Faded. Pero marami naman siyang nagagawa with the Sheriff. But he still needs to watch out for sa mga sa ginagawa niya. At ngayon, full commit ata, coming in from SV Empire towards B, but they just need to take care of Modsky before it's gonna be possible for them to get that. At speaking of, may trades lang na pangyayari coming from Nexi against trading out his teammate Trix. Pero nakapasok na rin sila kagad. Alam na may ina-expect sila coming from Hall, but Hasos will be taking out his paint shell. Pero nga lang, walang na-pick off with that paint shell at post-plant na lang. Coming in from SV Empire dahil sumabay na din si Nexi with his Reyna Empress na coming in. Boombots just to get some good information but lahat tinatapon na ng Sunsparks.
Envy low HP here, tamang Lear pero not gonna connect here. Tamang Satchel na pala at least to get these verticality Josses with the kill here. Sabi 8k mga kaibigan, nakaisa pa ka Josses with the 2k already. Pero nga lang is this Joss S popping off. 11 to 10. SS Sunsparks using everything that they have. Puso ang labanan dito mga kaibigan. Hindi sila magpapatalo. They really want to get that grand final spot.
Grabe naman tong mait.
But who will be there first?
Sunsparks raging itself. I thought yung round na yun, SV Empire na ang makakuha. But Josh is sobrang confident na niya ngayon Imagine, dalawa na silang 22 right now. The cross-faded, getting a lot of frags talaga. And even if impossible na for them, they're still making those shots possible para sa kanila.
Yes, indeed. And, next si mga kaibigan. With that Lear, let's see if he can actually catch someone off guard. Dito lang sa may A, pero kalma lang muna.
Here.
Waiting patiently. Nandito ang sagot. If ever panalo ng SS dito, may malaking problema ang SV kasi wala silang pera next round.
Kaya ngayon,
this is actually a really great make or break situation para dito sa mga players ng SV Empire, mga kaibigan. At kung napapansin nyo, si Trix, buti na lang meron siyang Blade Storm para at least wala siyang pera next round, makakabili pa siya ng, makakapag watch days siya. So it's fine. Hot Sauce, however, he need to utilize his ultimate as well. That 3 orbs is actually really important, mga kaibigan. This is the most important round for SV Empire. They need to pull off something, pero yun nga lang, it's just savvy. Just breaking that dream. Hot Sauce is now dead as well. Savvy 8K. Let's see if that if he can kill someone. 2 versus 1 situation. Na kay Envy ang sagot. Can he do this? But Modski with that Sage. We're gonna deny that dream, crushing their dreams to pieces. Ladies and gentlemen, after 2 matches, Sunsparks is on a match point.
Match point.
May lineup na ata si Envy for that, but unfortunately, dalawa na rin kagad ang natingin sa kanya. Nexi actually gets those 2K na sunod-sunod. But still, with those Resu plus undermanned na din ang SV Empire, Sunsparks on a map point. SV, it's now or never. It's either OT or Sunsparks will be getting the crown, the first team na tatapak sa grand finals natin bukas. And with that said, SV Empire, nag-tactical timeout na sila. May pera pa rin naman pala sila kahit paano, pero nga lang, maglulose pa ba sila ng napakarami? Kaya kailangan nilang maipanalo tong round na to. So that we can most likely have an overtime in this map.
Pero actually, ito I mean, yun nga, medyo buti na lang, mayroon pang mga extra pera ang SV Empire. I really thought na talagang wala sila talagang pera doon, pero it's okay. Buti na lang may natira.
May natira, meron pang ayuda.
Meron pang ayuda. Buti na lang meron pa silang pera. I really thought wala na eh. Ang broken buy is actually wala broken buy. Si Joseph nakabili to ng ng operator. Pantay-pantay sila. That's fine guys, no worries.
Naman siya, naka-Blade Storm naman. Palong-palo naman daw ngayon. Gising na si Josh. Kaya, okay lang daw.
Ang sinasabi ni Josh, sige hindi mo na kukuha ng baril kasi meron naman akong blades. Tama yun. Bumili siya ng probably ng isang vandal. Dalawang vandal ang binili niya siguro. Ewan ko, depende.
Pero right now, we have here SV Empire with that aggressiveness. Nexi takes out Savvy Kaga. That's gonna be great for them. Dahil si Envy, pwede pa siya right now to put up his Viper's Spit. Pero di pa nila gagamitin so far. Tix, pumalo na rin. Josh S, bumagsak na rin. Crossfaded coming from their backs. Takes out Nexi. 3-4. And mababahwasan pa kaya nilang SV Empire for a possible win at this time. Pero post-plant, they already know where Crossfaded is gonna be coming from. Pero Modski still takes out
1v1! Trix! Ito ang pinaka-importanting round ng buhay mo!
Get out of my way!
You can do this, brother! Let's see!
I will not die. No, buying time.
Wala na siyang updraft.
Oh no!
Pero pros don't fake, mga kaibigan. He will catch one!
Defenders win.
Almost! What just happened, man?
Oh! Sumakto! Oh my!
That is really close! He used these two updrafts plus that Blade Storm, mga kaibigan, just to pick Modski. Modski didn't flinch at all. Ang goal ni Modski, mga kaibigan, is just defuse that spike. Focus. He didn't flinch. Ang ginawa dito ni Trix, nung ubos na yung dalawang updraft niya, alam ni Modski na he needs to break that wall, mga kaibigan. Na isa lang yung way na pupuntahan niya. Na hindi na siya iikot dun sa kabila kasi hindi siya kita dun.
Oh my.
Sasaksakin sana to ni Trix eh. Pero yun nga lang, it's just the timing is right there. To be honest, if ever you're gonna ask me, Modski is the MVP, man. solid, really solid round. Really solid game. Sunsparks, ladies and gentlemen, sobrang tagal nilang nawala sa VCT. Pero nung pagbalik nila, Grand Finals agad. GG, well played, man. GG, well played.
And to add to that, nag-re-roster, but man, this roster is finally gonna be having their seat kagad ngayon sa VCT Stage 3 Week 3. And man, Sunsparks definitely, kala natin, nagulat kami kasi akala natin pwede pa itong makuha ni Trix. May potential pa magkaroon ng overtime, pero dinenay na kagad ng Sunsparks. Now, good game, well played. It's been a long journey para sa SVMR, but this time, there's only gonna be one, and it's Sunsparks heading on towards the Grand Finals. Congratulations pa rin sa SVMR. Ang daming sumusuport sa inyo.
Sobrang ganda ng game na yun, man. To be honest, I'm actually right. Yun ang pinaka-importanteng round sa buhay ni Trix, mga kaibigan.
30 seconds left.
But still, they tried it, they used it, they capitalized everything that they have. But still, Sunsparks, mga kaibigan, they will head on to the Grand Finals.
Game highlights, parehas lang dikit lang talaga But then how both of this pop off, kahit naging nahirapan sila kahit papano sa Haven, hindi pa rin pinabayaan ng Sunsparks yung momentum na meron sila ever since sa Bind. And that also tells us that this team is really back on the scene as they're introducing themselves sa pinaka-last week, and they finally get it against SV Empire, the Kings, the current Kings also. One of the current Kings here in PH, and we will be having the first team na makakatungtong nga sa Grand Final. Sino kaya ang makakalaban nila later on? Is it gonna be Alpha Esports or it's gonna be Oasis Gaming? Abangan natin yan.
That's gonna be the biggest question there for sure. Sunsparks, man, from game number 1 natalo sila pero nakabawi ng game number 2 and 3. As long as hindi pa talaga na, as long as kayang-kaya pa, as long as hindi pa tapos ang mga matches natin, we can actually do it, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, dito sa talaga mga pinakita natin ng mga, dito sa pinakita natin game na to, it's actually, to be honest, that is actually really huge actually. I really love that game. I really love that last round. GG, well played to these both teams. GG's, man. Huge respect to SV Empire. You tried your best. We all know that. I mean, we're gonna see you again soon for sure, man. I mean, sigurado. Nakikita ulit natin ng SV Empire. It's not over for them. I mean, I'm actually really happy right now, man. I swear. I mean, seeing these teams head-to-head, clashing their hearts out. Solid, man. Really solid game.
Talaga I'm in awe about the Sunsparks. They're really something. Talagang ginulat nila tayo ever since nakapag-qualify nga sila here in this stage 3. At sunod-sunod nga nila tayong pinagulat coming in from SBE and now SV Empire. Kapag katulad nila letter S, talagang they will be getting it. And right now, we'll be heading on the second semifinals game between Alpha Esports versus Oasis Gaming. And we'll be right back here in Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 3, presented to us by PPGL.
They riding waves, me, I'm up on a cruise, yeah. You feel like me, then you got nothing to prove. I see him trying to do what I do, yeah. Even Mick Jagger couldn't move like a move, yeah. You think you're Howard, look, I'm up on the moon, yeah. Got fresh to death and it came out of the tomb. That's cause I got a different type of gratitude. Don't be sour, got my power from the Beatitudes. And we did it the long way, check out the latitude. I'm unapologetically fly, no wonder why, that's just my attitude. Yeah, that's right, yeah, that's just my attitude. Ooh, yeah, I don't blame you if I was you, I'd probably be getting mad too. it. You getting got, they wanna take all your pockets. Ooh, hey, it's a gift, I avoid all the nonsense. Yeah, don't be a hater, it's no good for your conscience. Yeah, you from this world, I'm from somewhere far beyond it. Yeah, matter of fact, man, I don't even belong here. Cause I got a different type of swagger, dude. You ain't gon' find nobody like me on your avenues. Better come get me while you can, I'm just passing through. Ask me how I get this good. Oh, you can blame it on my attitude. Yeah. Yeah, okay, baby, that's just my attitude. Yeah, I don't blame you. If I was you, I'd probably be getting mad too. Oh, I know now, baby, that ain't no better thing. Yeah, that's just my attitude. Yeah, okay, hey, that's just my.
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Unli Fiber Up Plan. Power your home with health essentials and entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture. Bye.
Be a Panda Pro. Look at me, eat and shop like a pro. All I gotta do is subscribe each month with Panda Pro. Feel like a VIP discounts and free delivery. Just tap, and watch your bill go shrinking like low. Food Panda. Yeah. Subscribe to Panda Pro. Food Panda. Yeah. Subscribe to Panda Pro. Food Panda. Yeah. Subscribe to Panda Pro. Panda Pro. Subscribe now.
Welcome back to VCT Philippines Stage 3, week number 3. You're tuned into PPGL, organized by Mineski and Globe. My name is Viminal, and of course, this event is supervised by the Games and Amusements Board. We just saw Sunsparks and SV Empire battle it out in a best-of-3 series. The first semifinals match of the day, of course, and at the end of it all, Sunsparks defeated SV Empire against all odds, losing map number 1, but came back strong in map 2 and 3. A lot of us were expecting a different outcome, but today the Empire reached too close to the sun, ending their journey on the final road to Masters Berlin. Let's head back to the virtual desk with my co-panelists Stacks in Black and Blue to help break it down on the updraft, brought to you by Predator. Guys, Sunsparks did it again with a defuse win to close out the series. I mean, that's crazy.
Sorry, boys. I called it for the panel, and the blue and whites will shine bright tonight as they move on to the grand finals. These guys are just so hot right now, and you could really see that the Sunsparks checklist, it was just in full effect. Lose map number 1, check. Come back map number 2, check. Pop off and be crazy, check. Decision making at its finest at the very end, and go for the defuse win. Absolutely Checkerino. And everything that Sunsparks does, it is just so lethal. You can see that they can pop off, they can find the frags, they can find the takedowns here, there, and everywhere. And it was just an interesting battle that ecos were just being stolen from one and the other. But man, oh man, what a series we had, in Sunsparks moving on to the grand finals.
Let's hear it from some of the players themselves. We're going to be having a little chat with Savvy AK, one of the stalwarts of the Sunsparks roster. Savvy, man, how are you doing? Today's the first time you're on VCT, and you made it all the way to the grand finals. How does that feel?
It feels great. We haven't gotten this far, and hopefully we can continue it tomorrow.
Yeah, and of course, wishing you the best of luck on that. But I got a couple questions for you. What do you think is a big contributing factor as to why you guys seem to have a slow start in a best-of-3 series? I mean, you guys lost map number 1, but came back really strong in map number 2 and 3.
I honestly don't know. It's like our Sunsparks ritual. We always lose map 1, and then we come back stronger map 2 and 3. It's like we wake up after losing.
Perhaps a little bit of a war phase, I guess, but without a doubt, you guys are going to be playing your hearts out in the grand finals tomorrow. But now that you're at the playoffs, you're playing better than before. You guys are looking real hot, but especially Josh S as well. Do you feel that the qualifiers were just one of your biggest struggles, but once you're able to overcome that, then you guys were able to focus more, I guess?
I think, yeah, this was our first time to qualify, and we were having a hard time just to qualify. So once this is done, and once we win, it will be easier for us to compete in Southeast Asia.
Right. And best of luck to you on that. Now is your time to shine. The floor is yours, Savvy. And
thank you.
Go for those shoutouts.
I won't disappoint. Thanks for everyone who's supporting, and we'll win it tomorrow. Thanks.
All right. That's some determination right there. Thank you so much for taking the time to chat with us, Savvy AK. And congratulations and good luck to your entire
Thank
team.
you.
See you tomorrow.
All right.
We're going to go back to the panel with Dax in black and blue. And let me tell you, after that chat with Savvy AK, it seems like he's dead set on the goal right now. Perhaps he knows it's not time to celebrate just yet. Of course, they're going to be happy about this victory, but they're aiming for that finish line. The finish line to go all the way to C playoffs and then perhaps Berlin.
It's just interesting though. It does feel like, from what it sounds like, okay guys, the hard part is the first step. Now that we're in the playoffs, we can do it. We can win it all. And that confidence in just what they've accomplished so far, beating Southfield yesterday and now beating SV Empire today. But what the series we had, and let's check out those highlights, because in map number 1, it felt like the SV Empire of old was here to play. Very interesting though to have that Phoenix for Hot Sauce, but he made it work. But Indy, of course, on that Silva doing wonders, getting the takedowns. And SV Empire, you cannot just beat them on that home turf from the get-go in the first half, just having such a long streak on the attacking side. And really, the slow start of Sunsparks was rearing its ugly head yet again, but they fought on back when they're on the attacking side. And really, one more thing to note is Sunsparks, they have such a strong offensive as a team, and when you see them on the attack, it does feel like they're a completely different beast. But we got over to Bind instead halfway into the series, and Sunsparks, they would find their footing here, there, and ever. SPFR in the meantime, a few hero plays from the likes of Trix, from the likes of Inby, from the likes of Ham6 even from time to time. It did show that they were there to still fight on back, but really, Sunsparks, they got into their map pick, they looked so comfortable, and they used that momentum there to go into Icebox with such direct back black and blue. And at the end of that map, it just feels like, oh, it's a Sunspark ending that we know and love.
I mean, you know, maybe the fact that they typically start slow has been probably the biggest reason why they were struggling to qualify at all. But once you get to the stages like here in the playoffs where you're going to be playing a full series, you're playing a 3-map series at the very least, that is where you can see the consistency of the top teams. That's where they really do shine. In this case, well, at the end of it, it just went down in Sunsparks' way. That 1v1 clutch, that's the second Defuse series win we've seen here this weekend. One yesterday, one today. Are we getting one tomorrow? Well, we're going to find that out. But for the meantime, Sunsparks, with a great debut performance from them once again after beating South Built Esports yesterday. I was still not maybe hopped on that train yet because SB Empire, they were perfect in attendance. We've seen them in the grand finals 3 times already. They were looking to make that a 4th here. The Sunsparks, they were the hump in the way, and in Trix's way at least, was this barrier orb, not able to get to Modeski in enough time. And you got players like Josh S, who everybody knows, of course, coming from Archangel's stint, but his name, Savvy, you guys might be a bit confused on how to pronounce his name, but never be confused on what this man can bring in terms of the potential and the performance that he brought onto this series. Both of them at a plus 12 and plus 13. That's Josh S and Savvy at the end of this series. And you just saw how things came back their way coming there on map number 3. When he went into Icebox, it seemed like Empire were able to kind of, maybe make this comeback really happen after losing map number 2 in such a decisive factor towards Sunsparks. Icebox, it almost seemed like Empire, they were looking to finally stop the bleeding, but in the end of it, even after a great offensive performance coming in from Empire, which is very amicable, they were pretty good on that B-side attack. It really did come down to how great Sunsparks are on the adjustments. They never fell to the same trick twice over in a row, one after the other. You never really let that happen to them. If mid control was a problem, they'll deal with that the round right after. If B control was a problem, they'll deal with that the round right after for the most part. And that is really, honestly, why they are going to the grand finals. Imagine that. First debut performance, grand final slot immediately.
Yeah, I mean, as I mentioned earlier, when you make a debut performance at VCT, chances are you're not going to go all the way to the grand finals. But they defied that against all odds. And now nobody's going to consider them an underdog from here on out. Let's take a look at the MVP of the series. Wouldn't be surprised if it's Mr. Savvy 8K himself, or perhaps Mr. Josh S as well, but it's going to be Savvy indeed with 230.9 ACS. This guy is a very reliable player. You can always count on him to pop off and really contribute to your win condition. 15.6 average kills and average assists of 6.3, 142 damage per round, and a headshot percentage of 17.4. Incredible KDA of 1.6. This man, he's had a lot of impact definitely throughout the entire series, and it's always been that way ever since he started from way back in the collegiate scene, now into the Sunsparks roster. This guy is really something else.
Yeah, a star player from the Viridus Arca squad, but I gotta say, besides the fact that he top fragged in games number 1-3, him playing Brimstone in game number 2, it was something to behold. It's like, hey, you're going to be playing a controller role instead, and he filled in that role wonderfully. It wasn't really him getting the frag fiesta that we expect from him, but they knew that was their plan, and it just goes to show how much of a team effort that was for Sunsparks. All of decision-making was absolutely stellar. That last play from Modeski, really. Barrier Orb, as soon as he baited out the 2 updrafts from Trix, by just scaring him off, and then making sure he had to use the blades on that, it really proved how smart Sunsparks has become. And as a team, they really, really showed up here in these playoffs.
I mean, he may bleed green, but this is one man that bleeds mean, if anything, there for him to go over to bind and then just choose that controller. Him along with the Viper on their side here for the side of Sunsparks, just completely cutting things up. Him and Faded did such an amicable job to secure that map number 2.
Yeah. And let's take a look at the tournament bracket now to see how we got to this point in time. We still have one more match later on today, the second semifinals. But again, you're watching Stage 3, Week 3, Day number 2. If you just tuned in, we just finished SV Empire versus Sunsparks, wherein Sunsparks emerged victorious in a very convincing manner. Now, we're going to head on over to Alpha Esports versus Oasis Gaming in just a little bit. And then, of course, the winner of that will face Sunsparks in the grand finals. And let me emphasize once again, this is the first time Sunsparks has ever made it to VCT, and what a strong debut performance. They're going to the grand finals. That's such an incredible feat that not a lot of teams can boast.
Yeah, just keep saying, guys, the Mandela effect, but no, it's the Sunsparks effect. These guys, you might have thought that, oh, these guys have made the playoffs, right? No, this is their first time, but they've already gone all the way, and the accomplishments they've really done just this weekend are just the peak, the pinnacle of the PH scene so far. Very, very incredible victories, really decisive, really showing how potent they become. Yes, they were 2-1. Yes, they were close, but the Titans that they defeated along the way, the Giants that they slayed, they are just absolutely mean feats that they can be so proud of. And tomorrow, it might be their crowning achievement if they win the grand finals also.
Yeah, let's take a look at the other teams that are going to be playing on later on today. But before that, all this wouldn't be possible without our awesome sponsors. Don't forget that winning starts at home with Globe at Home Only Fiber's Powerhouse Bundle with speeds of up to 100 Mbps. Yours a plan to $899. We all know how important a reliable internet connection is, so you can clutch that win and summon your strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming.
Yeah, guys, and not only that, we got Secret Lab, and you can help yourself to the best seat in the house, outfitted with a built-in adjustable lumbar support mechanism, fully adjustable armrest, and super supportive patent-pending cold cure foam for maximum comfort, helping every gamer secure that ace. And if you're feeling hungry because it's almost dinner time, check out Panda Pro. All you gotta do is you can score exclusive discounts and free delivery. Hack like pro with Panda Pro, tap mo na yan.
Dax has got that memorized. I bet that's his favorite ad that we've seen all weekend. But of course, you guys gotta check out WD Black as well. Experience PCIe Generation 4 technology with 7,000 megabytes per second read speeds and up to 5,300 megabytes per second write speeds. Customizable RGB lighting. Those are their NVMe SSDs. But for you guys there who maybe want a portable, more experience, do check out their 5 terabyte HDDs, up to 5 terabytes here by WD Black as well. Built specifically for gamers looking to expand their game library in an on-the-go form factor, perfect for the gamer on the go.
And don't forget, guys, you can win some awesome prizes just by tuning in at the safety of your own home. Summon your strength. Share with us your favorite VCT moments during the Week 3 playoffs for a chance to win an RGB mousepad or a Cestus 500 gaming mouse sponsored by Predator. All you have to do is make sure you like and follow the PPGL and Predator Gaming's official Facebook pages. Share with us your favorite highlight from the Week 3 playoffs on your wall. It can be a screenshot, a short screen recording, or a link to a Twitch or Facebook clip. Post it on your timeline, has to be public, along with these hashtags: Valorant Challengers, VCTPH, PPGL Valorant, Summon Your Strength, and PPGL X Predator Gaming. Don't forget the 2 winners of the RGB mousepads and 2 winners of the Cestus 500 gaming mouse will be announced at the end of the broadcast week on August 8th. But you can also win some awesome gaming chairs. Isn't that right, Dax?
Yes, sir. And we've been sitting on one for quite a while already, and you can have one as well. Win a Secret Lab chair. All you gotta do is make sure to like and follow the PPGL and Secret Lab official Facebook pages. Like and share the live stream with the hashtags Valorant Challengers, #VCTPH, #PPGL Valorant, and #Secret Lab. Before the end of the broadcast, a link to the weekly VCT quiz will be shared in the stream chat, which you need to fill up. This will count as your raffle entry, and a total of 6 winners will be announced at the end of Stage 3 Week 3 playoffs broadcast on August 8, 2021, which is tomorrow. We are near the end of the stage, guys, but we are also still gonna have more giveaways for you. Isn't that right, Black and Blue?
Definitely so, because what will your clips matter if you don't have skins equipped when you do clip it? Do check out our Valorant Points giveaway. 1,650 Valorant Points to be given away by simply liking and following the PPGL Facebook and TikTok pages, number 1. Number 2, like and share the stream with the caption of the team that you are rooting for. And third but not the least, make sure your post is public with the hashtags #Valorant Challengers, #VCTPH, and #PPGL Valorant. A total of 5 winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast day, so make sure to join our giveaways. And mind you, again, it has to be public with our official hashtags. That is very important. You can join all 3, not 1, not 2, but all 3. Make sure, don't fret, it might just be your bet.
You got nothing to lose, so why not? But as for me, Black and Blue, I'm still waiting for that Valorant Go knife. I'm just saying, putting it out there.
He checked today. I'm gonna tell you right now, Viminal opened Valorant today just to check, and he was like,
I do that every day without fail. I log in once the store resets, and I check, and then I get disappointed just a little bit. But don't worry about me. I digress. Don't forget, guys, you can watch the broadcast in 2 different languages. The English broadcast will be on twitch.tv/PPGL_VCTPH and bit.ly/PPGL-YT. If you want to watch the games with Filipino commentary, head on over to facebook.com/PPGLGG, bit.ly/PPGL-YT as well. Both of these options will feature panel discussions in English, so it's going to be me, Dex, Black and Blue, keeping you company till the end of the night. Now, guys, it's time to discuss this next semifinals matchup. And I know this has been a match that a lot of people have been waiting for. Alpha Esports, again, easily one of the most popular teams in the country right now. And it's always a spectacle when they come to play.
Yeah, guys. Come on, wait. I need my helmet real quick just to protect myself from fan base. But really, this is a rematch from last week in the third place match. But it's a little bit different because this time we know that Gian Santi is going to be playing. They're looking for that Grand Finals Birch. And on the other side, Oasis Gaming looking to fight on back and just dominate yet again and make their finals appearance finally happen. But let's check out that roster here from Alpha Esports Pro. And there you go already. A Batman, Ari Ryu, Chris M, Gian Santi, and ITZ, or it's depending on how you want to call him. This is a 5-man roster, guys, looking to show up one more time as a unit. Constants and variables, like I said last time. Gian Santi, that constant, but the rest of the team looking to prove to be constants as well. It was a team victory from yesterday versus ECFC Esports, and that is the whole paradigm shift that we've been looking for from the squad.
I mean, definitely. So, I mean, when you look at the history here, Oasis, they have won against Alpha Esports in the past, but Alpha, they also have been kind of rounding out a few of the rough edges that we've seen from them since that previous match during stage number 2. With Gian Santi obviously improving how can you even expect him to improve? But he still somehow improves himself, and the rest of the team also leveling up close to his level. It really is looking a bit better for the side of Alpha here. But I mean, the Oasis squad, we've seen them time and time again. They're one of the most consistent teams in terms of how their power levels have been scaling in terms of every single community tournament that they join on in. And if there used to be maybe a curse on their side for Oasis Gaming, where it was either the Godower show or not during stage 1, that has completely been shed as well. Both of these teams formerly kind of suffering under that curse. You got Coco, Godowers, Courtesy, Marky, and Ripper for this 5-man roster of Oasis Gaming. You know, both of these teams kind of having that curse earlier on in the year of VCT PH, but they've shed any notions of that. They've shed any stories of, you know, having only that one player carry the load, because it really has been a more conceded team effort from both of these teams. The question is, which one has finally evolved and really leveled up to that stage where they can pretty much get to past each other? As far as the teams that we got here this weekend, I think Oasis and Alpha, they're two of the closest in terms of both playstyle and power level, and so this might be one of the biggest toss-ups I think we have this weekend.
I mean, this could easily be a Grand Finals level matchup between the two teams. And again, you made a really good point about the teams evolving. Sometimes the hardest part is just sticking with that same roster and seeing how far you can take it. But we're going to go into the player head-to-head right now. I wonder who's it going to be for the stats that we're going to be seeing here right now. It's going to be Chris M versus Ripper. You got our controller mains over here. ACS heavily in favor of Ripper right here. Very similar KDA and damage per round. First blood as well. These are pretty even statistics, all things considered, especially considering Ripper on that Viper. You know, there's extra damage when it comes to using that Viper utility. But Chris M, you know, he's always been a very solid controller. Ripper as well. He's been playing Omen since the dawn of time, and now he's been playing Viper and then perhaps Astra in some cases. What do you guys think about that?
Yeah, it's like solid control, solid calls, and solid clutches. Both of these guys really bring something to each other's tables. You know, Chris M, he can be that leader. He can find the clutches, especially when he is awake. Ripper, and meantime, when I see Ripper, it's just like, this guy, he can be that option to pop off. He just like, okay, Godowers, Marky, you guys can do what you want. Go ahead, get the highlights. But when the going gets tough, it's Ripper who comes in to save that day for Oasis Gaming. And really seeing them in that head-to-head proves how important these two are in their respective teams, because they just fill in such an important role, not only in-game, but also for the whole scheme of that team.
Very much so. I mean, a lot of teams, like a lot of players, and I guess fans of viewers, and even us sometimes, we like to put a lot of, you know, stock on the duelists on the front line. For Alpha, Gian Sandy and Ryu. On the side of Oasis, you got, you know, Godowers and Co. And so, but the real thing here is that you look at, as you see in our head-to-head, is the backline really enables the rest of their duelists, the rest of the entire team, to be able to do that. Their controllers, by all sense of the word, are your controllers. And as we go into the map veto, these two teams have played each other once in the past. And during stage 2, it was Bind and Ascent that Oasis were able to take on over here for the Oasis squad over the side of Alpha. Will they be able to replicate that success? Doesn't seem like so, but Bind will be our third map. We're going to get 2 new maps between these two teams.
Yeah, taking a look at this, Split is going to be selected by Alpha Esports Pro. Very interesting. Usually Split is, you know, avoided by the pro teams here in VCTPH, but they've actually selected it. Haven will be chosen by Oasis Gaming. No Ascent here in this series. What are your thoughts on this map veto, Dex?
Guys, I think, give me a little time to just break this down because I think this map veto is really, really important and really, really interesting. Let's start things off with Haven. Oasis Gaming, they know that this is a good map for them. They know that Alpha Esports had shown their struggles, and that's going to be a place that they can run around and get those kills. But in the meantime, that third map, Alpha Esports, it's been touted for quite a while already, and they proved it yesterday with that KO composition with Gian Sanity, and it looks really, really stellar. So Alpha knows that if you can go to map 3, they will have such a good advantage, and it's perfect, right? Redemption Arc get that win on a map that they lost in last time in the third place matchup. But that split map, yes, it's picked by Alpha Esports. And if you think about it, right, okay, maybe a KO can come out as well in that kind of map. But I feel like this map pool is going to be really, really interesting because there's a big chance that Oasis Gaming might sniff that split map out and steal it away from Alpha Esports. It feels like it's a race against the clock here for Oasis Gaming. If we go into map number 3, the storyline is too perfect for Alpha. They're going to get that extra bit of redemption, and they're going to look to win this 2-1. So I'm going to give you a hotter take than my previous prediction, right? I went for Sunsparks a while ago, and it seems like it was just burning bright. You want to see something burn even brighter, guys? I'm going to say Oasis 2-0 because they need to as much as possible to prevent that mind map from happening because Alpha is going to be too hungry for that.
Wow, that's a really hot take there, Dax, and I love it. I love the passion from it. But I'm gonna have to kind of disagree here on this side. On split, both of these teams are 50-50 stats-wise. On bind, they are pretty close as well. The thing is, though, as you said, yes, Oasis did win bind the last time these guys fought, and that I think will also light the fire under Alpha if we ever get into bind. I think by all means we're gonna get the 3-map series, just as I thought on SV Empire and Sunsparks a while ago. I think this one will also go down the wire. We're probably gonna get overtimes here and there, but I mean, as for my prediction, Oasis, that kind of makes more sense on paper for me. I think, I get where you're coming from here, Dax, but as I say time and time again here at the VCTPH, big time players make big time plays in big time moments. There isn't a bigger time moment for Alpha Esports right now than this semi-final match, and there isn't a big time player bigger than Gian Sanity in the Philippines, and he is going to shine in this series. I'm calling Alpha 2-1.
All right. Well, guys, I kind of agree with you, Black and Blue. Honestly, Dax made a very good point, and you also made a very good point stating those stats coming in from the map veto. But for me, I'm going to give you a hotter take. It's going to be 2-0 for Alpha Esports. I think they're going to go all in, all the way to the grand finals, and perhaps maybe even further than that. You better get ready because it's going to be Alpha Esports Pro versus Oasis Gaming in a best-of-3 series coming up next.
Babalik ang VCT Stage 3, week number 3 with your favorite casters, Wolf and Vil. Bawat cast ay posibleng huling cast na. Ganyan po kami kalupit.
Oh, man. Tama yun.
Nasa bingit ng pagkasisante palagi ang ating casting. Welcome back, Vil! It is our second semifinals, huling semifinals natin. Alpha Esports kontra sa Oasis Gaming.
Dito natin malalaman kung sino ba talaga ang makakalaban ng Sunsparks doon sa Grand Finals tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be best of 5, pero bago tayo pumunta doon, best of 3 muna tayo. It's gonna be Oasis Gaming. Ladies and gentlemen, Oasis since day 1 versus Alpha Esports Pro. Tignan natin dito. To be honest, Oasis Gaming, matagal natin silang hindi nakikita sa VCT at sila ay nagbabalik at pupunta agad dito sa may semifinals. Dito naman ang Alpha Esports Pro. Andito na, napapanood na natin sila since stage 2. Pero if ever na makapasok sila sa Grand Finals, this is gonna be the first time na mapupunta sila sa Grand Finals, and I really can't wait for that, mga kaibigan. NA, mga kaibigan, give up nila lahat, umuwi dito sa Pilipinas para i-pursue ang kanilang passion. Tignan natin. Correct. Magiging worth it ba yung pag-uwi nila dito sa Pilipinas just to represent Philippines, mga kaibigan. We're gonna see that in a few. Yep. And to be honest, sobrang excited ako dito. Nung kahapon nung pinapanood ko yung laban na to, actually, to be honest, natuwa ako na EP ang nakapasok, and syempre natuwa rin ako na Oasis Gaming din ang nakapasok dito. This is gonna be head-to-head clash for sure. Both teams sobrang lakas. Pero syempre, wag natin kakalimutan na ang pinakamalakas na players, syempre ang Jet ng Marikina at ang Binangonan Breach, ladies and gentlemen.
Breach.
Ito na naman tayo.
Tingin ko mag-stream na tayo, Phil eh.
Feeling ko stream na tayo eh. Pero mga kaibigan, hindi lang naman yung mga players natin ang mananalo dito, because ikaw you're gonna have a chance to win amazing prizes as well. So sabihin ko sa inyo, kunin nyo na ang cellphone nyo, itapat yun sa mga monitor nyo, at iscan ang QR codes na lalabas sa mga screen nyo.
Yung sinashoutout nga pala natin habang maraming salamat sa Esports Fight Club, pero big shoutout sa ating pinaka-idol sa lahat. Sobrang pagka-idol natin sa kanya ay ano yung term dito, Vil?
Ano yan? Taksil sa bayan.
Taksil.
Taksil sa bayan. Pumasok dito sa Tagalog channel, kala may gagawin. Di ba?
Binabati ka namin, Eliza Taylor. Sana, ang hiling lang namin, sana masaya ka.
Sana masaya ka sa pinili mo. Bakit yun sarili, mamili ka? Pinili niya ang kanyang sarili. Iniwan ang sariling atin, mga kaibigan. Nagkakas sa ibang lengguwahe, kala mo naman talaga.
Okay lang. At ang malapit pa dito, Mr. Vil, ay niyaya natin siya kagabi.
Na magbalo. Pero siya lang lagi yung wala, di ba?
Wala.
Ilang beses natin siyang niyaya, pero ayaw niya kasi makipaglaro. Sa mga katutulad natin.
Kasi siya, ano ba to? The British Killjoy, the British Stage. Tayo, Binangonan, Marikina lang tayo.
Pinoy lang tayo, di ba? Ano tayo pure breed tayo, men.
Pure breed.
Pure breed tayo, 100% pure. Pure tayo, Wolf, di ba? Tayo, manager.
Tama ka dyan.
Ay, nako, sa usapang manager, mga kaibigan, itong Alpha Esports Pro, maraming manager dito, mga kaibigan. Kaya mag-good day. Mag-good day talaga tayo dito sa mga tropa natin sa AEP. Pero actually, Wolf, ayun nga, every time na magkasama tayo dito, kapatid, parang kino-consider natin to na parang last na talaga. Laging ganun talaga na nakakala ko na malala kami ni Taylor pa magkasama, mas malala pala kami ni Wolf. Kung ano mga pinagsasabi namin. Pero at least, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into the draft. Huwag na tayo magkausapan ng kung ano-ano, because it's time for Team AEP versus OWAS.
At nandito tayo sa split.
OWAS.
Kung saan ang OWAS. So far, ang kanilang pinipili ay Killjoy, Cypher, Reyna, and Sky. Samantala, I'm not sure if Astra yung nakita ko doon sa kabila, doon sa Alpha Esports, pero I will not be surprised kung yung Astra. I think kinapanood ko to before with Alpha Esports Pro na or at least yung game nila na ginagamit nila yung Astra sa split. At so unfortunately hindi pa natin ma-confirm yun dahil mukhang hindi yun yung pinaka super duper final na kanilang mga agent select sa ngayon. But So far, yun lang. Binabati ko ulit, hindi ka namang babatiin, Mr. Bill, ay ang ating idol na si Zen Esports.
Ayan kapatid. Alam mo ba kung ba't pumasok si Mr. Zen dito? Na babatiin natin is binabantayan na tayo pa. Binabantayan na tayo sa mga pwedihin na pwede nating mga ibato ng mga salita, mga kaibigan. Kasi itong game na to is sobrang solid. Ito yung isa. Ang dami na nagbabantay sa amin, ladies and gentlemen, ha. Pati yung mismong direct ng PPGL is binabantayan na rin kami. Na baka kasi kung ano ang pwede naming masabi. Tulad nga na sinasabi namin sa inyo, pag kaming dalawa ni Wolf ang magkasama, kino-consider na namin na last na namin ito.
Bill, may ayoko lang sabihin. Kunwari, normal ako ngayon pero may nakatutok na sa akin ngayon.
Delicates, Lods.
Delicates na din. But, kidding aside, guys, waiting for the game to actually start. Relax lang kayo dyan. Makikita natin kung ano ang makikita natin ang action for the semifinals for sure. Just relax. It's, again, Oasis Gaming going up against Alpha Esports Pro for this Semifinals. At ang Oasis Gaming kanina, Mr. Bill, ay sila nakapanalo ng 2-0 kontra sa Aether. Isang team na AE din. So, sila na ba ang magiging AE Slayers? Yan ang abangan natin.
AE Slayers, we're gonna see that in a few, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God! It's time!
Bill, ngayon ko lang nalaman na may lahi ka palang Japanese.
Oh, hi des. Orewa viru des.
Hindi ko alam na may lahi ka palang Japanese.
Oh, men, yamete ka diha.
Okay, we do have our agent select ngayon. It is indeed Astra para sa side ng AE. Hindi naman to bago, nagawa na nito before. Gian Sanity gonna be using this Sky. On the other side, it's Oasis Gaming. Gonna be choosing for the Breach. At nako, nakita mo na tong Breach sa split kagabi, Bill. Nakita mo na yan.
Nakita
mo naman na nagresulta.
Men, may nag-breach kahapon. Itatago natin siya sa pangalang kay Sam. Nag-ace! Kapal na mukha.
Wala ka kasi noon. May representative ka lang nun eh. Diba? Pero kidding aside, sobrang, ewan ko kung mag-agree ka sa...
Tinatapos ko ang daily quest ko.
Ay, tama. Good day!
Good day, manager!
Pero Bill, I don't know if you agree with me on this, pero sulit kasi yung mga spaces dito sa split para sa isang breach. Kasi puro nga mga masisikip.
Actually,
alam naman natin.
Dude, para siyang sobrang tagal kong hindi nakita si Breach dito sa VCT. Legit, bro. Ang sobrang tagal talaga. Matagal na natin hindi naririnig yung let's go niya.
Ay, oo. So ito, maririnig natin mamaya let's go. Yung concussing. Ayan.
Concussing.
But yeah, kidding aside, ito yun eh, parang sulit, para siyang in a way, di ba yung raise? Pag nagbato ka ng mga granada mo, sobrang masikip yung mga lugar na yun, parang saktong-sakto at mahirap umentry. At the same time, madaling umentry kasi ang dami mong pwede ma-check, ma-clear na corners. Gamitin, gagawin niya na, bibili niya lahat ng utilities, pati yung aftershock. Kasi yung aftershock, sobrang solid niya mag-clear ng mga corners when you're attacking, which is yan ang first side ng Oasis.
So we're gonna get to see this game number 1, round number 1, ladies and gentlemen, dito sa split tondo.
Correct.
Ito. Dito
okay,
ako
so
titingin.
active lang.
Dito ako titingin sa ano na.
Okay, ako dalawa
monitor.
tinitignan ko.
Dalawa tinitignan kong monitor mga kaibigan. Kasi meron kasi kami pinapanood, di ba? Syempre, kaya nga namin kinakast eh. Dalawa ang monitor namin mga kaibigan na talagang pinapanood. Kung nagkaroon man ng problema sa isa, at least meron tayong backup. Ganyan talaga yan mga kaibigan.
At
Pero
kung
pag
hindi niya...
pero pag kayo nasaktan, dapat wala kayong backup.
Correct. Civil, kung di nyo natatanong, tig-isang mata gagamitin niya per monitor. Ganun po siya. At si Marky sumusugod na ngayon. The execute is gonna be there. At mukha din tayo sa Bill. Mukha din tayo sa isa. Mukha sa isa tayo titingin.
Sa isa tayo titingin mga kaibigan. Dito naman sa kabila. Pero Marky, however, just checking yung mga tao dito sa may heaven doon. Pero si Courtesy! With that spike being planted, sobrang tagal ko.
Akala ko may nakita kang Bill!
Akala mo no? Or you, ladies and gentlemen, pushing in already with that Viper dito, pero yun nga lang, hindi siya nakakapatay, tamang dink lang, pero it's with the kill here from up top, pero that is gonna be Marky. Pero si Courtesy here with a 3 already, it's mga kaibigan, 1 versus 2 situation. Nakakita ng isa, pero yun nga lang, medyo dito mama, pero focus is just right there. Nahilo ang kuya mo, Courtesy, with a 4K already, starting this game really, really hard.
Saktong-sakto. Nakita nyo yun full effect ng kanyang lahat ng utility. So, fault line, aftershock to clear the screens nung nakapag-plant na sila. Perfect na post-plant situation. Kaya nga naman, sinasabi natin na isa to sa mga agents na viable talaga sa mapang split. And Courtesy just played this so well. At ngayon, masasabi ko na sa Alpha Esports Pro, hindi nila talaga na-reinforce yung A-site nila at madaling nakapasok yung Oasis Gaming. Let's see, isa round number 2 kung meron difference. Dalawa na yung mga player nilang naka-park dito sa may Amen. But in comes the execute para sa Oasis Gaming. Park car para lang si Bill. Marky starts this. Actually, si Gadores makakuha ng isang kill kay Doy. Get Sanity Courtesy to take out another. Marky jumping forward dun sa screens. Pero wala nang natira dito sa side ng Alpha Esports Pro. Kaya nga naman makapag-plant na ang Oasis Gaming. Retake na para sa Alpha Esports. Tingnan natin kung gano'n sila kalapit dito.
Pero this is gonna be really hard for them kasi dalawa na natin tira sa kanila. It's just Ari at si Chris M. Si Chris Brown ng Pinas Health. Yeah, that's me. Pero let's see. Pero yun nga lang, Gadowers taking down Ari already. Pero Chris M na natitira dito. Pero yun nga lang, ubos. Pati ng tubos. Naubos ni Coco. Ang lahat. Yun nga sinasabi namin sa inyo, di ba? Coco, mga kaibigan, with that kill. TQ ngayon, meron tayong killjoy buff with that lockdown, papi.
Yeah. So, alam naman natin.
Oo ka na lang, di ba?
Siyempre.
Men. Matik.
Kapag ECQ mas joy, kaya
men.
May killjoy ako eh.
So, tignan natin.
Pag summer, lumalaki yung breeze. Hindi mo malapansin pag summer. Pag umuulan, maliit yung breeze.
Men. Pag umuulan, maliit yung breeze. Pero yun nga lang, Marky pushing in already. Pero si Paranoia will be connecting. These players, pero Diyos ko po, Marky, hindi mapigilan, Diyos ko po! Bumangga, giba! Pero andyan pa si Itz! Oy, nalik ko na nga ng kuya mo, pero yun nga lang, dito pa naman. Sila, Curtis, ladies and gentlemen, pero at least, Itz with a spray and pray will take down one, pero si Gadovers naka isa rin. This is a 3v3 situation, ladies and gentlemen, pero Courtesy here with that plant though, pero meron siya let's go, so okay lang yan. Pero tignan natin ni Itz, bumaba rin dito lang sa may hell, 50 HP lang dito na kay Courtesy mga kaibigan. Let's go! Pero yan, pupush na ng Oasis Gaming yung dalawang tao dito sa may hell mga kaibigan. Pero yung Gadowers with a kill 3. But Gian Sanity is just right there out in the open. Meron siya isang birdie dito. He's low on HP. Courtesy, piso natin tira sa kanya. Nakakita pa na isa, pero taking down one though. Pero walang bala ang kuya mo. Nilabas ang birdie, pero yun nga lang, Ripper whipping the head of Gian Sanity with a kill. 3-0. This is the first time na we're gonna get to see Gian Sanity na maglalaro ng Sky. At kung napapansin nyo, wala silang duelist kasi ako yun.
Bakit ikaw yun?
Wala, ganun talaga.
Kidding aside, nakita mo naman si Marky, grabe. Ito yung mga tipong gusto mo nang hawakan kasi napakakulit, napakalikot, gustong sumugod lang. Tunay naman nila yun, men. Forward ever, backward never. And do take note, that was supposedly the bonus round na would have been easier para sa AE, Alpha Esports. But Oasis Gaming Better with Marky to the front lines. Hindi pa siya tapos. That is the Cloudburst tailwind combo. Gadowers actually starting this off kasama si Reaper. Nakadalawa dito si Gadowers. Katulad ng previous round, the entry frags. Both the duelists mula sa side ng Oasis Gaming really showing a lot. Ngayon si Marky makakuha ng additional kill kay Chris M. It's gonna be up to It's gets a kill. Gamit ang kanyang Sheriff. Gets a second one. Good kay Reaper. Pero nakita na nga siya dito at tatama na after siya. Kailangan mag-back down tayo pero makapag-heal for a while. Meron din siyang res. Respect does have the Sheriff. Tumana na nga dito.
Hindi kaya. Yeah.
Hindi na niya kinaya. That's Marky to take it.
I really love the thing ginagawa ni It's dito. I mean, super lakas siya mag-sheriff kung nakita natin dito. Get the top frag with 6 kills apparently. I mean, look at Gadowers, ladies and gentlemen, with 7 frags already. Just, parang asserting dominance agad dito sa split, mga kaibigan. Kaya nga siya Gadowers eh. Hindi naman siya Gadont, pare.
Oo. Ibang klase. Gadowers is doing it. Let's see, 4-0 start para sa Oasis Gaming and it's a full gun round. A pa rin ang kanilang execute sa ngayon. And in comes a showstopper! Sino na naman? Through everything! Pero naparil pa rin siya dito ni Batman and Marky will take down a Batman. Gian Sanity take out Marky for the exchange. At si Gian Sanity gets the second goal!
Oh my God! Patience! Patience!
Isa lang na bala!
Grabe mga kaibigan. Tama. Isang bala ka lang! Ayan ang sinasabi ni Gian Sanity, mga kaibigan. Meron ng repolyo dito si Gian, so...
Galing siyang one bullet lang you. Sabi.
Sorry. Hindi, mali pare, mali yun eh. One bullet lang you, pare.
Ayo, pare. One bullet lang you, pare.
Kulang lang yun, pare. Hindi, tropa yan mga yan, men.
Idol yan.
4-1. Ito na.
Binabati ko pa. Binabati ko si Rayu. Sana gawin niya yung tinuro natin sa kanya.
Men, kasi nakalaro kasi namin sila Rayu, di ba? Kasama si Wolf. Ayun, buhat eh. Kala mo naman talaga eh. VCT pa, Rayu. Joke lang. Joke lang. Pero yun nga lang, it's just Marky trying to mess up with the heads of Team AE dito, mga kaibigan. It's just probably they're gonna go to A, the B. I mean, it's just, this is gonna be a 3. I mean, 4-1 split apparently sa ginagawa nila dito sa games nito. But it's just that breach trying to mess up with the heads ng mga tao dito sa maybe. It's just Chris, mga kaibigan. Meron siyang meron naman siya mga utilities dito, so apparently he can go in. Pero yun nga lang si Marky, mga kaibigan, meron siyang Blade Storm, he can actually go in as well with a tailwind and the double option if ever na mapapatay niya si Chris dito. Pero they're just actually waiting for the perfect opportunity for them to pull the trigger and for them to go in then. Pero yun nga lang, Chris, mga kaibigan, just waiting lang din dito lang sa may default. Probably just bubukas ko sa mga kaibigan. Pero Diyos ko po, Marky, mala ninja ang galawan, mala Naruto. Pero tingnan natin dito, nakapatay pa ng isa. Oh my God, Marky! Despite of him not having any guns at all, pero meron siyang Blade Storm, dalawang kutsilyo ka lang, dalawang tinidor ka lang, yung sabi ni Marky dito, is just a ripper, plant the spike already, 2 versus 4 situation, and just Marky finishing everyone off with a Blade Storm though, but the Doors just denying a Batman.
And really, ang bread and butter ng Oasis Gaming ngayon yung kanilang pag-entry, hindi lang yung mismong entry fraggers nila pero yung actual execution. For example, nung mga first few rounds, ginagamit nila si Courtesy ng malupit and this time, naghintay sila ng tamang moment, hinanap nila yung confirmation kung nasan si Gian Sanity at pumanta sila doon sa wala si Gian Sanity. Then, Oasis Gaming, ginamit nila yung paranoia on top of the Blade Storm and the Pain Shells for maximum efficiency. Ganun, napakalupit nung kanilang execute doon and you're gonna be amazed dito sa split. 5-1. Every single round na naipanalo ng Oasis Gaming was off of their executes.
Pero there's actually, it's not over for them because they're really gonna go in to the sides of these players. It's just waiting patiently, pero at least meron dito operator si Gian, mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga, I mean, not operator though, pero but still, it's just Gadowers will take him down already. Let's see if they're gonna go here and B or A. Coco, nagpaparamdam lang with that Nanoswarm grenade. Pero yun nga lang, medyo malayo siya dito. Pero it's just Chris. Ladies and gentlemen, chinup-chup ang kuya mo! We'll take down Coco as well. Pero yun nga lang, ang daming utilities dito. Pinaputok pa yung mukha ni Chris. Ni Gadowers, mga kaibigan. But that is the aggressiveness na ginagawa ng mga uwas.
Oh. It's all about that. Yung timed executes and ngayon flash pa dito si Ryu with the Bucky. Baka i-save na lang niya tong Phantom. Actually, hindi. Magagamit mo na siya ng konti picks dito. Might catch Marky off guard kaso nagpakita na siya ng kanyang posisyon. Mino-wallbang na siya. Still try to hold on. Okay, shoulder peeking and jump peeking coming out from Marky. And now, napakahirap na time ito para kay Ryu. It's just actually shutting down yung potential na mga rotations. Pero meron ng tao na dito sa likod si Gaduers. And Gaduers actually guns him down. 3K for this race. My God.
We're not, Mama, I mean, to be honest, we're not actually expecting this to happen. We can say it's just the comebacks of all these players, mga kaibigan, is just really that intense. Nakita natin yung comeback ng Sunsparks. Matagal na natin silang hindi nakita dito sa VCT, pero their return is just absolutely great. Isipin mo, best ganito Wolf. Sobrang tagal mo hinawala. Tapos nung pagbalik mo, Grand Finals ka agad. Anong feeling nun, men?
Masaya.
No, di ba?
Siyempre.
Diba?
Pero nakaka-pressure.
Masaya, diba? Parang nakaka-pressure indeed. Kasi
Pero,
ano yan I mean, sige ikaw.
Pag dalawa lang yan either magi-give in ka sa pressure o gagawin mo yung the Rendon mentality na nakapokus ka lang sa goal mo.
Pag ganun ang mindset mo, 100% success.
Correct. Ganun mindset ko
Ako rin
Pero baliktad, ako yung iniwan nung pamilya.
Hindi kasi nag-iisip
Hindi
kasi nag-iisip Iwan. Kahit pamilya mo pa.
Shoutouts kay Rendon, ikaw ay isang tunay na tao. Kung nasan ka man, dyan ka na lang.
Oo. Pero okay lang yun.
Here.
Okay, so A-execute, so it seems, again, timed executes para sa Oasis. Ibig sabihin, naging tera na tamang timing. But now, actually, tumama dito yung fault line. Ryu already popping his ultimate. Nagamit na rin ng Aftershock just to make sure Gaduers already taken out Chris M. At si Marky na dun sa bandang Evan. Iiwasan na lang talaga nila yung Viper Split kasi ito lang naman yung coverage yan. Hindi abot yung mismong site. And actually, si Coco dito, inispatan kung nasaan yung Viper. Ryu, this might be perfect! Actually, times it well. Nakakuha na kill kay Reaper. Goes back into the pit. Pwede siya maspatan ng turret dito. But it won't matter so much. Spike has been planted. Yan ang importante dito. Sky already activated. In comes the fall.
Let's go!
The Rolling Thunder. Let's go!
Let's go indeed.
At hilong-hilo yung mga nandoon sa heaven.
Ryu mga kaibigan, Diyos ko po, nasa loob na ng Viper Spit. Paglabas ito, nakangiti ito, sigurado ako. Pero si Coco, andito na sa Mega Deadly mga kaibigan. Pero Coco will take down Ryu. Viper Spit is now down to Gigan Sado with a kill. But Mark with a refrag. Regador is pushing in dito sa may ramps to. Pero at least nakapatay pa naman siya isa. Pero yun nga lang, dito na si Coco sa Mega Deadly mga kaibigan. Pero this is gonna be a 2-versus-1 situation. The clock is ticking already. Pero yun nga lang, Chris, mga kaibigan, fake Don pros and will defuse that spike.
Whoa, okay.
What? Bahala na si Abatman. Bahala na kay Abatman, mga kaibigan.
Wow, okay.
Niyaya ako kanina mag-inom, pre. Ng mga tubig, iced tea, gano'n. Pero ECQ, pre. Sasayang lang.
Oo. Grabe, no? Sa mundo ngayon, nagyayaan na, tara, pre, inom tayo tubig. Iba na yung mga bros talaga natin ngayon, no, Vil? Iba talaga pag sinusurround natin ang ating sarili sa mga taong dadalin tayo sa kagandahan, sa mabuting kalooban.
Tama.
Ganyan kami ni Phil.
Ganyan kami ni Phil. Ay, ni Wolf. Sorry, ako pala yun. Pero Wolf, tama ba ako? Valorant ang tunay na?
Kinakas natin ngayon?
Alam ni Wolf yan, mga kaibigan, Valorant ang tunay na bang-bang. Alam niya na dito siya nag-e-enjoy, kaya siya nandito. Pero going back into this game right now, papagalitan mo na naman ako mamaya, no? Pero at least they're actually pushing in. Gian starting with that stinger, ladies and gentlemen. Pero meron tao sa harapan, meron tao sa likod. What? Marky! Second Gian sanity down kahit, Diyos ko po. Kahit na-flash siya, but it's okay. Paranoia will be Connecting onto one. Abatman is not down. 2 versus 4 situation right now is up to Chris and Rayu. Dalawang Ecom squad mga kaibigan. Let's see if kayang-kaya mabili na to. Medyo mahirap pero they need to do it. Kailangan nila makahabol dito. 40 seconds left in the clock. And Courtesy planted the spike already. One player dito sa may alley. One player sa may heaven. It's all up to Rayu onto heaven. Getting tagged apparently. Low on
30
HP.
seconds left.
Okay, so grabe naman tong mga spray down through the smokes. Actually, tag Aryu down. Most likely ay hindi na to i-contest. In fact, naglalakad na nga si Rayu doon sa A site. And such a wonderful take once again. Ito na naman talaga, sinisimulan with the fault line and rushing through B. It looks really easy para sa Oasis Gaming na mag-initiate talaga to one part of the map to the other. This is because of the Phantom of the duelist and they also have the initiator. Perfect. At hindi lang yan. Ginagamit nila to ng sulit na sulit. At even yung paranoia being used for extra ways for them to get in. At ang Oasis Gaming, ang talagang focus nila sa ngayon is get those plants first. Yun yung dahilan kung bakit sila successful sa ngayon.
Yeah. Actually, to summarize yung mga pinagsasabi mo, Wolf, kasi ang dami. Objectives.
Objectives. Parang ano lang no? Sa MOBA. Sa MOBA, di ba? Objectives lang.
Oo, makasama yung mga ganun dito. Hindi na makasama yung dito. Pero
bakit? Bakit? Objectives, di ba? Objectives.
Oo.
Ang tawag, ano lang yan, reference lang yan.
Reference. Yeah. Valorant to tunay na bang-bang, tandaan mo. Pero, nag-agree ka.
Ha? Totoo man ang yung sinasabi ay hindi ako pwede magkomento dyan, Mr. Vil. Whether or not, totoo ang yung sinasabi.
Ang tandaan mo na lang magkaibigan tayong dalawa at alam mong ito na ang huli. Pero let's make this super worth it.
Tama ka dyan.
Gador, ladies and gentlemen, will take down one but again, Sanity with a kill here onto that Sheriff mga kaibigan. But again, Sanity. Tamang flash lang. Meron siyang mga repollo dito. Dilabas ang birdie. Pero yun nga lang, wala siyang mabablind dito. Courtesy, however, will get a kill onto Gion. 4 versus 3. Chris, pwede nang hatiin ng mundo. Pero yun nga lang, nilalayo na. Sobrang solid ng ginagawa niya. Nilalayo na para hindi makuha ng AE agad. Kasi alam niya na walang rifles ang AE ngayon. Ano yun? 1G.
Tsaka W.
W1G yun ang ginagawa na ngayon mga kaibigan. Pero yung kanan, they're gonna go here in A. Courtesy leading the way. Pero it's, however, andun lang sa may taas mga kaibigan. Pero pwede siya makakuha ng isa dito. Pero yung kanan, Marky pushing in already. With that updraft, nakakuha pa ng isa. Pero oh my God, Diyos ko po! Napilay ang kuya mo! Kung ano nangyari. Medyo nahirapan ata siya. Pero yun nga lang, Coco. Tatamang pitik-pitik lang nung Vandal mga kaibigan. Pero Vandal with a frenzy na ganun kalayo. What? 1v1. Frenzy versus Phantom. Nakakita pa ng Oni Phantom, mga kaibigan. Let's see what's gonna happen here. The clock is ticking already. 4 bullets, pero it's fine! 4 na bala ka lang. Bahala na si Abatman.
Look at that. Yung Frenzy long range kill, yun yung pinaka-crucial doon. But then again, ano lang din sila doon, nag-strafing. And I can't remember kung low na talaga si Coco noong time na yun. But apparently he is. And you saw that, Batman, nakapulot pa ng Phantom with the right timing. Ganda rin yung ginawa ni Courtesy though. Gumamit muna siya ng fault light, tapos tsaka siya nag-plant. Na-concuss talaga niya. However, he lost the duel dahil mas malapit ang aiming dito ni Batman. And even yung kanyang Peaker's advantage ay nag-play off din nun sa time na yun. So, wow, Peaker's advantage.
Peaker's advantage, kala mo naman talaga yun. Pero actually, I mean, sobrang jam-pack nito. I mean, sobrang action-pack nitong match na to, man. I mean, masaya tong match na to. Mabilis.
Laban ng laban. Parang yung mga laro lang natin palagi. Go in, Marky, papuntang Vince! Nakita na dito si Kristen. Transfers to the right, pero kinailangan niya mag-trade of the Gadors. Are ready to take it down, but Gadors is there to clean up house. Yan, nag-set up na sila, but in comes It's actually taking out Gadors. So 3 for 3 pa rin ang ating labakbaka dito sa may A site. Unless, of course, mag-decide ang Oasis Gaming na mag-rotate. Seems like that's gonna be the case. Punta sila dito sa may bandang Heaven. Nandun sa may A site, mismong main site. Nandoon si Gian Sanity. And now they're hearing some of the rotations. Actually, wala naman tao doon pero they make sure na ginamit ang lang nila din yung blinds. The Batman is actually here ready, but the smoke to really deter this. Is there. Ginamit na nga yung lahat ng swarm grenades para lang to clear that corner. It's the will lose the battle to Ripper. And nandito si Coco, alam niya na may papunta or at least nanggaling. A Batman is here. Actually, Killjoy versus Killjoy action. Crouch si Coco to take him down. And the last one is Gian Sanity. He takes out Coco. Some shots to the body.
One beat. Oh!
Nagkita na. Nagkita na.
Yung kakampi, yung magkakampi. Pero yun nga lang, si Gian Sanity all the way from up top. Tinabas na nga si Doggy mga kaibigan pero hindi siya makakakita dito ng isa. Pero ang problema dito si Gian Sanity, meron pa siyang dalawang bird dito so he can actually use that as well. Pero Gian Sanity, meron tao sa kanan, meron tao sa harapan niya pero tamang flash lang. Oh! Pero habang ginagawa niya yun, that timing is right there. Ripper ripping the head of Gian Sanity. 8-3, ladies and gentlemen. Medyo lamang ang Oasis Gaming dito. And ano ang kailangan gawin ng Team AE for them to do a comeback, Wolf? What do you think?
Well, number one is to read through yung mga movements ng Oasis Gaming. Nagkaroon na tayo ng mga 11 rounds. Heading to round number 12, dapat may idea na sila kung ano pa pwedeng gawin ng Oasis Gaming. So number one is to read through kung ano yung gustong gawin ng Oasis Gaming. Kasi parang kahit yung mga simpleng mga rotations sila nangyari. Next is shutdown Marky. So far, dun sa mga rounds na naipanalo ng AE, nasa shutdown agad nila yung jet player natin si Marky. And then, they transfer onto shutting down the doors. So, kailangan nilang pigilan dito yung entry fragging ni Marky. It's not easy, pero mukhang tinatry nila gawin. Kasi ito naman! Gadowers! Hindi pwede mag-isa lang si Marky. Laging may follow-up. Kaya nga naman sila naging successful sa ngayon. And now they take out 2 more. Make that 3. It's his down. But let's squeeze him. A Batman. Oh,
here comes that party! Sabi ni Gadowers, mga kaibigan. Tulad nga sinasabi namin, isa siyang gado kasi hindi siya gadon't!
My God! Man, pinakain ng ng showstopper.
Oo, pinakain ng Here Comes the Party, no?
My God.
My God, man.
9-3, Oasis Gaming nagmamadali dito sa ating laban.
May date ata mamaya, aalis ata mamaya, men.
May lessons pa daw sa atin. Ano na daw stream natin.
May script.
Oo.
Pero actually going back here, ladies and gentlemen, 3 frenzy ang binili ng Oasis Gaming dito. Mahilig sa frenzy. Ikaw ba, Wolf?
Ay, hindi ako gumagamit ng frenzy.
Ako rin, hindi rin ako gumagamit ng frenzy.
Actually, 4 yung frenzy nila.
4 yung frenzy nila dito, no? Rat-ratan, wala to.
Hindi tayo magamit din frenzy.
Kasi classic lang, ganun din naman.
Classic. May burst fire pa.
Bibili ka pa ng frenzy, no? Minsan nga nahihiya pa.
Oo. Pero extra gastos lang yun.
Extra gastos lang yan, men. Pwede namang hindi. May libre naman. Going back here in this game. Pero actually, Gadowers, ladies and gentlemen, is just right there here in mid. Pero ang problema dito is hindi na ito mapupush sa may heaven because talagang binlock off na ito ng mga players ito. Pero yun nga lang, Chris is just right there as well. Pero yun nga lang, Chris is just here in screens, mga kabig. Chris!
Wow.
Pinutok sa mukha! Pero yun nga lang, gusto pa lang isa. Chris! Double pick, mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga lang, Gadowers is right there out in the open 4v2 situation. Gadowers sa akin na isa. Pero yun nga lang, hindi tumaba. Pero Gadowers with a kill too. Pero Ripper just trying to rip all the heads. Pero yun nga lang, nakapatid pa rin si Chris again! With a right click onto that classic will take down Ripper. 9-2-4 ang pagbangon ng api ng AE. Ito na ba yun?
Chris M really on point sa kanyang paggamit ng classic in that particular round. I think nakakuha yata siyang 3, if I'm not mistaken. Medyo blurry lang din, naka 3K. And even yung mga jumpy shots and yung confidence niya to go in through the smokes, giving his teammates na good footing nga naman doon sa A side take. And seems like Oasis Gaming hindi nag-pay off ang kanilang quadruple frenzy strat.
So, sobrang sayang lang, pero yun nga lang, hindi pa naman tapos to kasi pwede pa naman bawiin to ng mga players ito for sure. Godovers mga kaibigan, waiting patiently out there here in heaven, pero yun nga, nasa starter mo na ito nagigihan. Ito yung mga tropang kailangan mo. Kailangan mo talaga starter bago kayo pumasok sa laban eh. Pero yun nga lang, Chris, siya nangunguna dito with a kill. Pero yun nga lang, courtesy! Taken down 2 heads already! Marky nakakuha pa nga ng spec dito! Oh my God!
Disastrous.
It's just very, this is a big disaster! Dito sa mga dalawang teams na to. Actually, that is a really huge mishap. Courtesy, taking down 2 with 4 HP left. Nakakuha pa ng Spectre dito. Are you right? Andun lang sa may likod. Pero dito na andun lang sa Gedli si Marky. Pero ang problema dito, they will push it to a 2v2 already. Alam nila na walang tao sa A. Pero yun nga lang, pwede silang maabutan ni Killjoy dito sa may Gedli mga kaibigan. Are you right? Naka-frenzy lang to. Pero yun nga, sino unang mamatay dito? Pero yun nga, that pick! Coming in from Coco will take down it. Oyo Ryu will take down Coco as well. 1v1 situation. Nag-iikot-ikotan lang sila. Hindi alam ni Omen kung saan papupunta. Pero Oyo Ryu andito lang din sa may heavy ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if ever na kayang-kaya ma-pick off to. Meron pa siyang utilities ito na pwedeng gamitin. Pero Ripper with that Sheriff. Nakita yung ulo mga kaibigan. Pag tumayo ka, patay ka. But Oyo Ryu with that spray and pray will take down Ripper. 9-5. We really thought that's gonna be a really unfortunate move. That is a 4v2 situation mga kaibigan. But still, AE getting that round.
Wonderful round definitely para sa AE. Pero ang nanalo pa rin yung Oasis Gaming. Bakit siya naging wonderful para sa AE? That was an eco round. Ang dami nilang napatay sa Oasis Gaming. It came to a point na super duper winnable pa siya para kay Reaper. It's just that he wasn't on point with the Sheriff. And on reverse, mas maganda naman yung galawan ni Aryu Raya, just checking everything. Even yung usage of the snake bite was also phenomenal. The real reason kung bakit sila nakakuha ng magandang control dun sa round na yun was because of courtesy. And in round number 3 ng ating second half, full gun round na to, discounting of course yung kay Aryu Raya na naka-specters na kaya, pero full gun round na to all across the map.
Going back here, mga kaibigan, is just Godowers again and again up here in heaven. Kompleto sa Ricardos pa siya, parang yung pinakbet ng mama mo. Meron siya maraming utilities dito. Gian Sarati with the kill here. Marky with another one though, pero Marky with a 2K already 9-5 again. It's just these players trying to go all out, mga kaibigan. 50 seconds left in the clock. It's just that Spike is nowhere to go. But Courtesy will take down 1-2. 4v1 now. Batman ang natitira dito, mga kaibigan, all the way from mid. Trying to peek all the angles, trying to check all the sides if ever baka meron nag-aantay doon. 35 seconds here. Courtesy just hanging on that rope, mga kaibigan. Just waiting patiently if ever meron pa siya makikita isa dito. But on rafters, ladies and gentlemen, merong isang tao doon.
Well, nakahanda. That is Courtesy. Batman might be able to inch his way towards this. Pero yun, nakahanda na siya! Natingala sa kabila. And the Batman actually takes him down. Pero may isang malapit. Kailangan na talaga niya mag-plant. Kaya mapapatay pa rin siya ni Ripper. He needed to plant. I was able to do so for some extra creds or whatsoever.
Binalot sa ginawang regalo. Tinupi sa 5.
My God.
Godowers, top fragging, 21 kills already.
Bang klase ang pinapakita ng Oasis Gaming sa ngayon. On the attack, they were phenomenal. Umabot sa point na, what, 9-3? Or, yeah, it was 9-3 in their favor. Tapos kayo sa defense, noong unang gun round, nagpakita agad sila ng kanilang malupit na depensa to point na it was a 4v1 situation that they eventually went 3-1 and naging sa kanilang pabor. But yeah, defense and offense so far, and attack, I mean, ng side ng Oasis Gaming on point. Kaya nga naman 10 points to 5 ang ating score in favor of Oasis Gaming.
Here.
And Marky will actually back down a bit. Alam na niya na, parang na-feel na niya na mayroon din talaga mga tao dito. Transferring na para makontrol yung ramps na rinig niya na may mga konting galaw na dito. At papasok na rin sina Sage. Now, what a nice Nice jumping peak coming out from Marky. And a wallbang as well. Papuntang vents na. Ibang mga tutok pa natin mula sa AE. And Godoers is actually here taking so much damage. Have to touch it out. Courtesy gets out. Ryu wala dun sa main.
Actually,
and a Batman going through vents ngayon.
Actually, Wolf, ito ang pinaka-importante na agent ngayon ng AE is actually Ryu. Kailangan talaga mag-smoke dito. He needs to use his Viper Spit para makakuha ng isang round. Pero this is gonna be a really unfortunate thing na nangyari for AE na namatay si Viper. So, kailangan talaga nilang mag-adjust ng sobrang laki, mga kaibigan. This is 3
seconds left.
versus 5. Kador is low on HP. Pero just trying to be patient lang, crossfire ka dyan. Oh! The timing though! Pero yung nga lang, crossfire ka dyan, kapatid. Nag-crossfire sa Valorant. Pero Coco will gonna kill again. It's all up to one guy, which is It's. Let's see. Tignan natin mga lomi cakes. Kailangan niya naman mamatay dito kasi hindi siya magkakaroon ng pera. At namatay na nga ang ating mga lomi cake, mga kaibigan. He will be taken down by Oasis Gaming and one more round for that match point. It's just for Team AE. I mean, as far as I know, this is actually parang yung lineup ng mga iba't ibang NA teams din. Itong lineup na ginawa ng AE. Pero yun nga lang, some lineups are really working, some are don't.
Yeah.
It's all up to the execution pa rin ng mga players. Dun papasok yung individual skill.
Correct. And that is indeed going to be the case sa ngayon. 11 points para sa Oasis Gaming, a full gun round. We are gonna see. The doors already taken out in turret immediately. Still an important na factor yung pagpatay dun sa turret kasi matagal masyado yung time na magagamit niya ulit in turret. 30 more seconds after 45 seconds. Sobrang tagal. But now, set up para sa B-main. Para naman sa side ng AE will be actually thwarted by this. And started by the smoke, pati na rin ng toxic screen, pati na rin ng poison cloud sa ngayon. At makapulot din sila. Meron silang Seekers. Giant Santi is available for that one. But the Godoers winning the duel against the Batman. Sobrang clutch. Down to 70 HP. Viper Spin. Gagamitin rin. Pero may kontra. Merong let's go. Meron na rin paranoia. Lahat binato sa ngayon para hindi makaabante ang side ng AE. It seems like that's gonna be the case.
B is actually covered with smoke, covered with all the Viper utilities dito. Pero at least malay mo, joke lang yon kasi sa A tayo pupunta, mga kaibigan. Pero kung napapansin mo, si Coco hindi siya umalis dito. It's all up. Oh my god, hindi umalis si Coco dito kasi pakiramdam niya pupunta sila dito sa A. At fake lang sana yung Viper Spit na yon. Pero yun nga lang, naisaan sila na nag-iisang agent, which is si Coco. Are you Ryu? Here in heaven. Pero yun nga lang, meron tayo sa kapila. Pero at least sa patay pa rin. Pero yun nga ng fault lines, nanginginig ang Coco. Pinatay pa ni Reaper, ladies and gentlemen. All these incoming damage na nararamdaman ni Ryu is mas masakit pa sa ouch.
Mas masakit talaga sa ouch. You can see Coco prepared with the alarm bot and the swarm grenade. Vulnerable din kasi Sasso was able to gun him down and then transfers to Chris M. Then tinulungan na kanyang mga teammates and Oasis Gaming. Napakalupit ng depensa. Talagang nagpakita noon. I love that so much because we saw how intact, how composed they are sa kanilang depensa. Grabe.
Wolf, this is their last chance already. This is the last VCT ever sa taong to. Kailangan nilang makabawi dito, mga kaibigan. After this, wala na. So kailangan talaga nilang ilabas lahat.
Pero yun actually starting with this one, pero napatay nga lang. It is gonna be able to trade. Lamang pa rin dito ang AE as they wanna rush through. Mula sa best, pero si Reaper nakakuha ng sa Batman takes out one. For the remaining. Shades makakuha ng additional kill and now it's gonna be down to Coco. Lalong-lalo na ginamit na rin yung resurrection dito mula kay It's to bring them to a distinct advantage sa ngayon. Coco hangs on to the operator. And they're gonna say, okay lang, sige, bigyan nyo na yung round number 18 dito.
Last round naman eh.
Exactly.
Okay lang yan. Binigay na si it's fine. Pero Hindi, lalaban ata. Hindi, exit frags. Exit frags ang nasa ulo ni Coco ngayon actually. Pero tingnan natin if ever meron pa ito makukuha. I actually love this skin though. I mean yung variation ng kulay, ang ganda. Ang ganda ng variation ng kulay ng Sentinels of Light. 'Di ba?
I agree.
Totoo yun. Kaya guys, sumali na kayo kasi you're gonna have a chance to win amazing prizes.
Tsaka guys,
Vil points.
like and follow niyo yung page ni Vil kasi namimigay siya ng mga Valo points.
Tama. Don't forget
regularly.
Regularly. Pinagastos mo pa ako nang wala sa oras. Wow. Nagtitipid nga ako, binigyan mo naman ako ng gastusin.
Totoo yan.
Meron kasi akong bibilin meron akong nakita 6 cylinder pero go.
Grabe naman, Kevin. 6 cylinder na aircon.
Ay no, lamig nun. Lamig nun, pre.
Ay, mala icebox ang kwarto ni Vil, panigurado.
Hindi ngayon nga mala icebox. Lamig nga ngayon Nagpapainit na nga lang ako. Sobrang init ng match natin, pre. Kasi nakatutok sa akin ng aircon ngayon, pero pinagpapawisan ako. Pero going back here in this game right now, Chris, ladies and gentlemen.
Nakatutok lang naman
Nakatutok. Oo nga. Pero Diyos ko po, delikado din sa abatment kasi si Marky waiting patiently. If may matamaan siya dito, for sure, patay yun.
Nakita yung guys!
Nakita yung Siko! Oh my God! Diyos ko po! Sa Valorant nyo lang makikita yan, mga kaibigan. Pag binaril yung Siko mo, patay ka!
Dinurog yung Siko, man!
Dinurog yung Siko! Diyos ko po, hindi man lang ginawang pilay! Oh my God! Nakaisa pa si Marky dito, low on HP. Marky is the key to victory!
It seems like it. Ito na si Gadowers actually making some noise gamit ang kanyang judge. Actually, making himself known. Sabi niya, okay, may tao dito, guys. Huwag niyong subukan. Huwag niyo akong subukan. Pero si Argray already deep into backside sa ngayon. In fact, hindi rin siya tatama na aftershock, so that's okay. Keeping tabs doon sa may alley, magbabato ng snake bite papunta doon sa alley. Sa ngayon ay na-blind sila. Sanity to take out si Courtesy na nandoon sa may bandang heaven. At makapag-plant na ng safely ngayon ang Oasis. At yes, of course, naman ang
Oh my God! Marky! Oh my God! Marky! Game number 1 goes to Oasis Gaming, mga kaibigan. Tatlong putok ng operator, tas meron pang kasamang kutsilyo ang kuya mo. Oh my God! Ubus ka diha.
Ubus talaga.
Paktay ka diha. My God.
Ay, saktong-sakto din yung paranoia. You're gonna have to really give it to Oasis Gaming. Mula doon sa first half, masasabi mong sa kanila yung nasa kanila talaga yung advantage kasi ginawa nila ng paraan. Ginamit nila yung mga utility sila for executes. Ang lupit no kanilang attacker side and even better yung defender side nila. Nagulat din tayo at laging may katulong si Gadowers at si Marky, laging one after the other. You also have the usages of the paranoia, which is also amazing. So ang dami. Vil, that was a well executed attacker side mula sa Oasis Gaming.
This is the return of Oasis Gaming here in VCT. And it's just really great, mga kaibigan. Taking down Alpha Esports Pro. It's with an MVP. Sa tingin mo, it's gonna be, I mean, it's like a big, what do you call this? Big thing na wala silang duelist. What do you think, Wolf?
Yeah, sobrang evident naman. I mean, kung ikukumpara lang natin yung dalawang teams na merong yung isang team dalawa yung duelist, the other one doesn't even have it. Going for like Battle Stage or Battle Sky, yun yung kanilang naasahan. And malayo sa comparison, di ba? Parang when we're looking at the second half, it was 4 na rounds to 3 ang naipanalo. Yung laging hirap ang side ng Alpha Esports when it comes to them executing. Pag kinompare naman natin sa Oasis Gaming, it looks so easy for them to actually penetrate the defenses of Alpha Esports Pro. Ang ganda no kanilang lahat ng mga execution, swabing-swabe.
Oo, swabing pag-penetrate na executions nga nila mga kaibigan. Pero just looking at this game highlights, I mean, they're just really great on that sheriff though. I mean, like a true marksman indeed. Na ginagawa na Gian Sanity. Ito yung yun yung patience niya eh. Pero yun nga lang, it's just Marky with that verticality, with him can like dash in, dash out sa battle mga kaibigan. It's actually really easy. Plus yung mga satchels, plus yung mga AoE damage, yun yung isang nagpanalo din talaga dito sa side ng Oasis Gaming. It's just the AoE, area of effect, utilities, smoke, paranoia, yung kay Raze, yung kay Breach.
Yep.
Solid man, solid execution.
Yan, na-inspire na
a big
naman ang
opener.
Binangonan Breach. Na-inspire na naman ang Binangonan Breach na mukhang magpapakita ulit mamaya. Sali ka ba, Marikina Jet? Mamaya.
Tignan natin yan kasi kanina pa lang tinatapos ka lang daily quest ko para mamaya makapagbangbangan na tayo mga kaibigan kasi Valorant ang tunay na bang bang.
I have no answer to that. At sa ngayon, mukhang ibabato muna natin sa break dahil like I said, mahal ko ang aking mga co-casters, mahal ko ang production, mahal ko ang aking mga kliyente. Kung ano man na magbigay nyo sa aking trabaho, mamahalin at mamahalin ko kayo. Magbahalan tayong lahat mamaya sa pagbabalik ng VCT Stage 3.
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Unli Fiber Up Plan. Power your home with health essentials and entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture. Bye.
Ito na ba ang pagbangon ng api Makakabawi ba ang AEP? Or it's just Oasis Gaming? They're gonna head on to the grand finals tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, this is actually the game number 2 of the Valorant Challenges Philippine Stage represented by PPGL. We are your casters. Ako nga pala, Marikina Jet. Alongside with me is ang Reyna ng Rizal at ang Breach ng Binangonan.
Napakalupit na introduction. Maraming salamat, Mr. Justin Villaseran.
Maraming salamat, Mr. Kaisam Nopueto.
Yep. Kung hindi niyo po naitatanong, nung kabataan namin ni Vil, ang nickname ni Vil ay ang Justin Jet. Yan ang tawag sa kanya ng mga kalaro namin sa kalye.
Kalaro sa kalye. Oh, man.
Justin Jet. At kung hindi nyo rin natatanong, bata pa rin si Vil. Nagta-tailwind na yan. At tumahap-drop na rin yan.
Lumilipad-lipad ako, pare. Goods yun eh. Goods yun.
Oo, at
malakas na
rin.
Ikaw rin, Wolf, di ba? Reyna, di ba? Bata ka pa! Sumisip-sip ka na! ng mga kalaro natin. Tama ba ako, Wolf?
Malakas ako sa tago-taguan kasi malakas ako mag-dismiss.
Ghoster ka pala.
Hindi naman. Pero ikaw, kung papiliin ka, anong gusto mong mapiliin? Mahilig sa frenzy o mahilig mag-ghost?
Frenzy na lang.
Frenzy na lang.
Frenzy lang. Iba pa rin ang rat-rat sa pitik-pitik.
Oo, syempre. Pero sa mga pistol rounds, Mr. Phil, talaga pipiliin mo frenzy over ghost.
Classic pa rin ako, men. Ba't pa ako gas para bumili ng frenzy, men? Kaya ko naman ang sarili ko na classic lang, pre. Marunong naman akong mag-control ng classic.
Ng burst fire, no?
Ng burst fire, indeed.
Right click sa ulo.
Classic.
Makaka-one hit. Pero pag malapit-lapit.
Oo, tama. Game number 2, kapatid. We're gonna get to see AEP again versus OWAS. Are we gonna get to see these players na to push this to a 2-0 or a 1-1 here in Haven, China?
Okay. So AE gonna be picking up yung kanilang Astra. So once again, para kay Chrisem. This time, the group of Cypher sa Haven, which is so important kasi pwede kang, technically speaking, mag-control ng dalawang sites using your spy cam and of course yung mga tripwires. And of course, neural theft is so much value sa Haven. And sa kabila naman, nandiyan ang Oasis Gaming. Ang choice ay Sova pa rin naman. And Omen instead of the Astra. Killjoy and double duelist setup pa rin from the side of Oasis Gaming.
Yeah.
And that is the Reyna and the Jet.
O yun nga, so makikita naman natin dito ang Jet ni Gian. Nilak na eh. Galit na eh. Actually, mga kaibigan, here in Haven, ito bahay din ito ng Alpha Esports Pro. We're gonna get to see their usual lineup. Ito na yung pinaka-comfy picks nila.
Yeah.
When in danger, all we have to do is just gonna go on to our comfy picks.
Yeah.
And in terms of them being comfortable, this is, so far, their best pick.
Oo. Pag kasi yung mga comfort maps mo, komportable ka talaga maglaro dyan eh. But kidding aside,
kaya nga kupit. Sabog ka ba, bes?
Kidding aside, Alpha Esports Pro, this is their map pick. At attacker side muna sila. At for Oasis Gaming, this is their pick. Again, ang mga na-veto is yung Breeze and Ascent. Split was actually Alpha Esports Pro's map pick. At ngayon, nakakatakot to lalo para sa Oasis Gaming dahil katulad nga ng sinabi ni Mr. Vil, bahay to ng Oasis Gaming. Kung titignan nyo banda sa gilid, may kama dyan si Reaper. So pwede nyong abangan yan mamaya. This is how comfortable they are. And they're gonna be starting with attack. Ang gustong-gusto ko sa attacker side ng Oasis Gaming on Haven is that minsan ginagamit nila yung mga tipong rush into mid part of the map, dun sa mid part. Tapos B site, B main take. And then, so sobrang bilis nun, planted through window, tapos tsaka nila post-plant situation. So, you can expect that to happen earlier on. And hopefully, Alpha Esports Pro is ready for those kind of executes mula sa Oasis Gaming.
Actually, here in Haven naman, I mean, they picked this for a reason. They know na this edge if ever they're gonna play here in Haven. So, umpisa pa lang Wolf, technical timeout talaga, magandang pain top ups. Pero actually ito, I mean, just a quick na i-reminisce natin mga kaibigan. Konting reminisce lang Here in Haven, dito nila unang nakatapat ang Bren Esports back then. Here in Haven. Yun yung gustong-gustong, yun ang pinakagustong mangyari na Team AE. It's just gustong nila talaga makatapat ang top 1 ng Pinas. Kasi, ang sabi nila is because na just to learn more. Okay lang na kung ano mangyari. Basta gusto lang nila talagang matuto.
And that's one thing naman that's one thing I could really give to anyone na facing ka sa mga top teams natin, diba? Always want to learn. Pag you're gonna have to give it and then apply it in game. Hopefully that is something that we can see from both teams na nag-adapt sila. I mean, Oasis Gaming, surely they have been successful with this map. Alpha Esports Pro, they should know better. Sa mga mapa na to. And now Gadowers will be jumping forward. Chris ay maganda ako ng isang opening kill sa ngayon, opening frag. But Oasis Gaming already have executed into C. And ngayon, pwede nila mahuli itong Cypher na nandun sa may window ng garage. Actually jumping out at makakaligtas mula doon sa frenzy ni Gadowers na hindi masyado tumatama pero may tulong ni Marky. So Marky with the classic, he's gonna be the one to actually clean this clean this up. And now si Gadowers actually jumping forward. Gadowers with the spray down! At sa tulong ni Marky na nakapulot ng frenzy, they take this round.
We really thought AE will get that round, pero yun nga lang, it's just the angles of Oasis is just really sexy, mga kaibigan. On point, man. The accuracy is right there.
I agree.
We really thought, I mean, sa totoo lang, I mean, we really thought that they're gonna get that. Nakaisa na si Chris, nakapatay pa si Rai ng Rumba. Alam mo yun, it's just, the odds is still in favor of AE on that moment. Pero but still, the better team will win. At you can see Marky and Gadowers with that Vandal and Phantom already.
Gigil na ang mga kuya mo! Phantom and Vandal para sa double duelist setup ng Oasis Gaming. May double duelist din naman ng Alpha Esports Pro. Now, they want to try to retake the C-side. The Insanity already starts with a kill of the Ripper. Pero nakuha na si Gadowers. Quick dismiss. Nakuha na second kill. Spray transfer. And the duelist coming up from Oasis Gaming. Sila pa rin talaga. Kaso, yung Devourer na pa sa mapa para sa side ng Oasis Gaming para si Marky! After the reload, saktong strafing lang. Nakakuha ng pagkapanalo sa laban na yon. And that is the second point para sa Oasis Gaming.
Tama. Pero it's just, I mean, look at that, Marky. 6-0 KDA already. Ano pwede maging sagot dito ng AE, man? Kakasimula pa lang naman, nagsimula sa pistulan. Tapos laban na ng SMG, para yun nga lang. Simula pa lang to. This is gonna be a start of something new, ang sinasabi dito ng AE. It's time. Meron silang pera, pero if ever matala pa ang AE dito, sobrang delikado sila kasi wala silang pera at all, men. Pasok. Grabe naman.
Grabe naman. At bukas na naman ang B. Oasis Gaming sugod agad. Alam nila yan. This is their standard setup. Plant for window. Tapos execute. And even when AE are prepared for this, mukhang hindi sila natin makikita yon dahil si Marky makakuha ng opening kill. Ang Gadowers actually naka-iwas and get Sanity to punish Gadowers. Get Sanity is down to 70 HP pero 4v3 pa rin ang ating sitwasyon. Are you right on 12 days? Pero si Marky, right timing! Mula doon sa gong. And he will take out the Rage. Ngayon, 3 versus 4. Gian Sanity, nakahanda na ang kanyang crosser. Actually, magta-transfer ngayon ng Oasis Gaming. Naramdaman nila, ay, okay mo, hindi ata kaya. And Alpha Esports Pro, I'm gonna be prepared for the garage as well as the A to C, to B to C link, pero hindi sila maging handa para sa A take. Nandito si Gian Sanity na nakatingin doon sa B link to A, pero handa rin naman siya doon sa may heaven. And now completely know that they are here. Makapag-plant na nga lang din dito ang side ng Oasis Gaming. 4v3, the post-plant setups are there. Meron na rin setup dito si Killjoy, which makes it so difficult para sa Alpha Esports Pro for this retake. How are they gonna do it? Tingnan natin. Setups din coming out from Reaper with the smokes, really shutting down itong CT side rotation. Gian Santi actually touched so low. Marky takes a crystal, yung kanyang pangatlong kill. At hindi pa tapos si Marky. It's mula sa defender spawn, nandun sa bandang heaven area naman si Marky.
Ano bang meron kay Marky?
Just gonna take run out.
He's just
and
on
Marky is
fire, dude.
for blood. That's right. He is on fire.
9-0 na siya as of the moment, mga kaibigan, going in for that ace. Pero he's just Gian Sanity. Let's see if ever magkakita pa ng dalawang to. Marky is on a hunt. Oh, magkakitaan ba sila? Gian Sanity 30 HP. Nakatingin na sa may ibang place. No.
Yeah.
Hindi na rin-risk though. Kasi if ever ni-risk pa sila, economic damage ang mangyari sa mga players ito, but still
3 rounds, 9 kills.
2 kills para kay Gian, 9 kills para kay Marky. Pareho silang nasa taas.
Ibang klase.
They need to step up.
3 rounds pa lang yun.
Oo.
Mr.
Kasi yun nga yung problema. Yun nga yung problema. 3 rounds pa lang yun. Umpisa pa lang, they're actually racking their momentum already.
And this, we'll find out kung ano ang maging adjustment mula sa AE. A Phantom para kay It's na Recon Bolt actually catches a Batman na tatakbo ngayon pamunta sa likod, but gets the 7 kick doors. Crispy kill mula kay Batman, ating Cypher. Ang ganda para sa AE, recover na lang din nila etong Vandal. Wonderful pick off mula kay Batman.
A Vandal.
Oo.
Pero yun nga lang, Marky is just right there with that Blade Storm. Mga kaibigan, dito si Chris, dito sa may labas ng garage. Pero unang oh my god, Marky with that precision. Ulo agad! Marky pushing in here in C. Mas makulit pa sa Noti, ladies and gentlemen. Naghahanap na pwede mo patay dito. Oo nga, yun nga eh. Isang left click, ulo agad. What if right click pa kaya, men? Pero yun nga lang, they know it already. Tamang pot shots lang all around C.
Oh, Paranoia.
Paranoia is now on. Pero yun nga lang, they need to go in already. Pero nakita pa nga, pero Courtesy will get that kill. Pero yun nga lang, it's just these players. Andito na sa Bay City, it's will get a kill here. Courtesy, meron siyang suck dirt dito, so it's fine. Or with a kill as well. Pero Courtesy, however, just gonna use all the utilities that they have. Meron na siyang recon bolt, mga kaibigan. See if ever meron pa siyang magiging para Courtesy. Nakakita pa na isa siya. Go pa na second one to. Tamang pitik lang, Batman. Bahala na kay Batman, mga kaibigan. Pero let's see. Tamang pick lang, napigilan niya. Oh my god, hindi na half. Kailangan patayin ni Batman to. Pero hindi. Wala na siyang oras. 4-0 na.
And that isn't even a round na nag-init doon si Marky. It was all about Courtesy with the clutch and taking advantage of the time. At more importantly, nakuha siya ng isang kill doon sa may backside. 2 kills in fact afterwards. Giving him wonderful control mula doon sa Long C. And a Batman having to give that up, and you'll understand why. Then again, isang ikaw lang din naman yan. Look at that. Courtesy gets the 1 kill with the Phantom. Strafing left and right. At nakakuha nga naman ang advantage doon. And a Batman having to go that way. But that still is an eco para sa Alpha Esports Pro. So really not that bad. Not having that. At naka-recover pa sila ng isang baril. So that means this is the full gun round. Sinabayan ng Owl Drone. Nandito si Gadoers. Actually, nag-retreat dito si Chris M. In comes out Urayu! Nasusunog sa Swarm Grenade, but still will not get the kill. Si Gadoers ang makakuha ng isa doon sa may platform. Urayu, ginamit ang page share, pati rin ng bubot. Nandito rin si Itz is spraying through. They're trying to take out the Memphis sa may backside, pero tatamaan na naman ng more damage to the shock dart. They want more.
Pero
You got Urayu takes out Gadoers with a headshot. Sa taas na dito si Marky. They might not be prepared for this, but actually si Marky would have to surrender.
Coco,
that
ang
one.
ganda ng ginagawa ni Coco dito. Oh! Not flick coming in from Gian Sanity will take down Coco. T versus situation right now. Open the season already pinagawa ni Gian Sanity once more. Jet versus Jet. Nilabas na ang Blazestorm. Nasa likod lang mga kaibigan. Parehong lumilipad. But Marky getting at the high ground. Ang sabi ni Marky, diyan ka sa baba.
Marky winning that duel so decisively. Sakto-sakto kasi yung Bladestorm ginamit na nga doon ni Ginsan. We understand why. Sakto yung close quarter combat na yun at lamang naman talaga siya. And Gian Sanity, ang ganda ng pwestuhan, gets that kill. And will eventually get the second one. Pero ito na, Jet versus Jet. Wala, isa na ring after pala ng Tailwind. At yun, hindi tinamaan.
Hindi tumama yung right click ng Bladestorm, Paps. Ang init nung ano na yun, Jet versus Jet na yun, men.
Grabe. Parang kalaban ni Vil yung sarili niya.
Pinoy Jet pa kayo. Mas magaling pa yung Marikin na Jet. Tense pa kayo. Eh, may Bill naman.
Oo. Tensionado.
Tensionado nga ako eh. Kasi lagi akong tensionado maglaro. Galit ako maglaro eh. Plat yun na yung spike! Yun ako maglaro eh. Toxic ako maglaro, man.
Pinapasmoke ako ni Vil, breach ako. Ginawa ko naman lahat.
Mukha. Never ko ginawa yun. Fake news. Kaya nga lang, Marky, we're gonna kill again. Pero guys, I'm all the way from the sides, though. Courtesy with a refrag, mga kaibigan. Diyos ko po. Nilimas. Ubos agad. Kian Sanity. Ano, spadahan na lang daw.
Spadahan na lang.
Spadahan na lang, oh. Oh.
Napakita niya.
Pahabaan ng espada, oh.
Nilabas ang shotgun.
Nilabas ang shotgun, mga kaibigan. Umiiyak yung shotgun niya.
Amen. Nagpapawis.
Celestial yun, di ba?
Yes.
Patay yung butiki.
Oh, yun, ako mo. Ay, tumitricks. Ay, tumitricks.
Pinanood ka, pre.
Pinapanood tayo.
Nagtitricks, pre. Alam, napanood yung mga galawan natin, men.
Ako po, nakikita na nila yung mga galaw.
No, yun yung mga totoong galawang pro gamer, pare.
Galawang pro gamer.
Oo, pag nagtitricks ka. Sabi nga ni Dax, sap mo na yan.
Sap mo na yan.
Oh my God! Meron akong nakita sa chat, sabi ni Georgie, Marky, all Jet PH players palag. Ako papalag, men. Shoutouts kaya pala kay Georgie.
Palag lang naman eh.
No, palag lang naman eh. Hindi naman sinabing maglalaro.
Jet users kami, pero hindi tayo maglalaro ng Jet versus Jet. Iba yung
men, papalag lang ako. Papalag lang ako. Tara, gan lang. Amba lang, pre, amba. Tara, takot. Ganon, men.
Ay. Ibang level.
Men, shoutout sa mga pro players na na nanonood ngayon live, ha. I mean, solid kayo, guys. Solid kayo.
Oo. So, ano sa'yo? Shoutout sa inyo, guys. Mahal namin kayo.
Tactical time. Kailangan ng tactical timeout ng AE, men. Medyo lamang yung kalaban, eh.
6-0.
Oo, men.
Naalala ko, nung tayo ay naglalaro ng 12-0.
Oo, men. Dapat 13-0 sana tayo nun, pero wala, eh. Okay lang yun. I mean, it happens. Pero it's fine. No worries. Parang naman tayo dun,
pag nag-13-0 tayo, baka tumigil na tayo mag-balo forever.
Oo, men. Kasi at least nagawa na natin.
May bear doon.
Oo, pare.
Okay. Seaside ulit. Sisilipin. Itong si Omen, si Reaper, sa full gun round once again. Recon Bolt immediately destroyed. Nandoon si Gensati. And actually, nandoon din si... actually, basta may isang nandoon. Sorry na guys, medyo malabo yung feed namin. Okay lang. But hindi go na. Ito na ni It's. Mga sa Alpha Esports Pro. Yung one note na meron mga papunta doon. They're rushing through A main. At nagtawag na, mga kuya! Nandito sila!
Oo. Alam ko ano nangyayari sa EE. Si Bunso ang nagdala.
Oo, si Bunso.
Pero yun lang, si Is nakapatay pa nga isa dito mga kaibigan, but still 5 versus 4 situation. Marky planting the spike already, followed with that owl drone, pero Marky getting tagged here, though.
Nag-aspatan na. Okay, nakawa ng kill doon yung Cypher, but Chris M actually cuts off the slack. Talang 2 pito ang sitwasyon, pero si Curtis sinakakuha mo na ng dalawa. That will not pay. Kill dito si It's. And now, Gadores versus It's. Pero wala sa bala. Ako po, yun lang. Pareha silang naubusan ng bala at pareha silang nag-classic, but it's going to be Gadores to reign in the end. 7 points para sa Oasis Gaming.
7-0. Close match, ladies and gentlemen.
Not looking good para sa
Not looking good talaga, bro.
Pero sabi ko nga, ano yan hindi pa tapos. Kailangan mong sabihin sa kampi mo, guys, relax lang, kaya natin to. Atin to.
Kaya na, puso lang.
Puso lang.
Mga kaibigan, hanggat hindi 30 ng kalaban nyo, kaya niyan.
Correct.
Pag hindi ganyan kung ganyan ang mindset mo, Wolf,
100% success.
Omsim, Lods. Omsim.
Eko, Omsim, mga
Eko,
Lods.
Omsim, Elibap.
Elibap.
Kidnap, not knock. Pero yun nga lang, andyan na ngayon si Marky Bani. Oh, hindi ba na tumama? Oh my God, Marky! Diyos ko po, pag ako nagkaanak, Marky ang pangalan, dalawa din yung Y. May Oasis din sa pangalan, men. Oasis Marky ang pangalan.
Owas Marky Villaseran.
Owas Marky Villaseran. Dalawa yung Y.
Oh, excited na. Balita ko, gumagawa ka na. Pero joke na, nandito na si Gian Sanity. Namapaw patumba ni Courtesy. My God, what was that?
8-0, what is happening to AE, man?
Chris M. Naiwan.
Oo. Oo. Chris Brown, pre. Gusto ko makita yung... Men, ito, gusto ko makita yung yung KDA nila.
Sige.
KDA lang, okay na ako, men.
Ibang klase. Ito na naman sila Gadowers. It is looking grim para sa AE. Pero this will be a nice...
You should run.
Oh! Oh, Marky nakapatay na isa. Oh my God! Bumangga! Giba!
Bumangga talaga kay Owas Marky Villaseran!
Marky with a triple Y! Marky! Dapat ganun katagal eh! Diyos ko po!
Cut this thing down, pero nag-upo siya na kanyang mga bala. It comes Marky na naman! Pero si Kurt siya actually makakuha ng isang kill na yun. Marky is gonna be...
Marky, ladies and gentlemen! Oh my God, this is a big Marky show! Look at the frags, man! 21 frags for Marky, 21-3.
21-3-1. 9-0. 9 rounds, 21 kills. Ganyan katindi ang pinapakita dito ni Marky. At saan ba nanggaling si Marky? Kung meron tayong mga Boracay Jetman, man, Marky is making his own name. At dagdagan mo pa ng 2 Y. 9-0, Oasis Gaming really riding this momentum, and they're not done. Gadowers nagsimula na mo kill doon kay Chris M. Control doon sa my garage, papunta ang B main. Merong Cypher trap dito, pero makaka-counter lang din Gian Sanity takes out Gadowers. Pinatay na yung Reyna with sound the headshots gamit ang knife. Nagpakita doon sa may mid, actually going for the tip. Energy doon sa may bandang garage area. Magre-retreat sila sa ngayon. Rotation 2H fight. 4 versus 4. Wala masyadong weaponry na available sa EE, but they still were able to take the doors, and that's actually very na sa ngayon. And in comes the pag-plant ng Oasis Gaming, pero walang tatamaan sa ngayon. Marky doon sa may taas, nag-updraft na nga lang din, transfers into the tank sa ngayon sa may back boxes, gets 1 kill, gets actually through the smoke!
Enemy remaining.
Hindi pa siya tapos at makakatatlo na naman, make that 4 as Marky catches fire!
Oh my
and
God!
takes down AE!
10-0! Ladies and gentlemen, ito ha. Ito yung gusto ko mag-into sa inyo. This is the last VCT. This is the last stage already.
One enemy remaining.
Men, ito yung huli. If ever matalo sila dito, well, maglalaro pa sila bukas para sa tawag doon, Battle for Third. Pero hindi na sila makakapag-qualify ulit next year na mga kaibigan.
That's right.
The pressure is right there, ladies and gentlemen. This is the last. Ito.
And that's a problem for AE. You don't want to lose your last game sa isang lab set, pare. Hindi pwede. And AE will call the timeout, the tactical timeout. They really need to think this through. Magkakaroon na ulit ng gun round heading into round number 11. Hopefully, this is something that can give them a little bit of momentum back. So far, it has been Oasis Gaming all along. In fact, it has been Marky all along. What's that? 25 frags in 10 rounds? Get the 30, bro. Yan ay sasabihin ng mga teammates niya. And hindi siya malayo mangyari. Ito na round number 11. Setouts para kina Chris M. Actually, being tagged down to 18 HP. Kailangan na talaga totally mag-back down. Lear is gonna be there. Marky, ito na naman. Sumusugod. Nandun din yung tropang Sigadowers. Through Gong, through C-Link. Nakita nila, Marky, hindi siya titigil. Talagang abante lang kung abante sa ngayon. This time, the quick rush into B. Yan naman talaga ang isa sa mga go-to ng strats ng Oasis Gaming. Planted for window. Sila dito to shut down the showstopper!
Denied!
Denied indeed! Empress ginamit lang. Gets his second. Nakuha doon si Chris M na 18 HP na lang. Gian Sanity sa may taas.
Oh my God! Oh! Babae!
At hindi pa siya tapos.
Nakatukay. Babae. Sige yan mga kaibigan. Pinalaro si Kuya. Tignan natin. Up the clock is ticking already. Pero yun nga, meron pa sila smart kill with a kill. Gian Sanity na lang natitira dito. Pero oy! Coco! 11-0! Hindi pa sila nakakakuha ng isang round. Oh my God!
And in 11 rounds, 3 beses lang namatay doon si Marky. 26 kills. Hindi talaga maka-asi man lang ang Alpha Esports. And this is looking bad.
Gusto na lang ang maka-asi kahit asi lang, pre.
Kahit asi lang, Erp.
Dude, pare chong orb.
Orbs.
With loads. Kahit isa lang, man, pero oh my God!
Mga low.
Marky!
Hindi
pero
pa siya
just right there. Kahit may chop-chop sa harap, di mo natapang papatay pa rin kita, yun ang sabi niya. Pero at least, meron pa ito. Going back here to this game right now. Babawi ang AE. Hindi pa to ubos. Uulitin ko. Hanggat hindi pa 30 ng kalaban mo, kaya pa. Pag ganito ang mindset mo, 100% success, yan ang tandaan nyo. Focus lang. Gadovers mga kaibigan, meron pa siyang lead. Pero Marky again with that up-draft. Nakakita na isa! Patay na naman! Diyos ko po! Marky! Medyo pumapantay ka na sa paglalaro ko ng Jet. Konti na lang konti na lang mapapantayan mo na ako sa Jet, pare. Konti na lang. Pero Marky, narating niya with a right click. Diyos ko po! Gian Sanity nag-iisa! Inubos ni Courtesy! 12-0, ladies and gentlemen! Is ang kailangan nila, and they're gonna go home with a victory! Diyos ko po! Owas Marky Villaseran!
Lista mo na!
Lista mo na!
Lista nyo na sa lahat ng dokumento dito sa gobyerno ng Pilipinas, OWAS Marky Villaseran.
Yan ang pangalan ng anak ko.
Kahit babae yung anak natin. Ganon ang pangalan.
Oo! Diyos ko po, ang sinasabi nila para tayong robot mag-cast. Sinasabi anak kami, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh.
Oh my God!
Wonderful. And 29 kills, by the way, in 12 rounds. Para kay Marky. Sino mo na nanigaduwers? Kay Chris M. And then si Marky, get that 30, bro! And he got it!
I got that 30, bro!
Got that 30, bro!
12-0, man! Dude. Kahit isa lang, oh. Kahit isa lang.
Naman, pre.
Paisipin, ang Oasis natalo ang AEE. Pati ang AEP na rin. Galit ang Oasis. May AE sa pangalan eh, no?
AE Slayers.
Oo, may Udian San
versus Marky!
Gamit niya ang minima sheriff, mga kaibigan, na hindi ko type.
Huwag kang mag-alala, hindi ka rin niya type.
Oo, ilang. Pero yun nga lang, meron tayo sa may taas, mga kaibigan. It's gonna be a 3 versus 4 situation. Pero Gian Sanity, hindi to... Oh my God, Courtesy with a kill there. 2 versus 4. Is this gonna be the very first 13-0 dito sa VCT?
It's siya na lang ang pipigil doon. Siya na lang may karutan. Nakakuha siya ng isang kill. Transfer to heaven. But it will not be the case.
God!
Oasis Gaming 13-0 with a 30-piece.
13-0. Oasis Gaming will be heading to the Grand Finals.
13-0 with a 30-piece Marky. At dahil dyan, gigil na si Vil, gusto na niyang mag-jet ngayon din.
Oo, men. Ngayon na.
OWAS, Marky, Villaseran, abangan. Soon enough sa mga dokumento dito sa Pilipinas. Ilista nyo na. Naka-record po, mga kaibigan. At yun na kanyang gagawin.
This is the first time I casted a 13-0 match, actually, man. I mean, I never expected this to happen. No one expected this to happen. 12-1 is okay, but 13-0 is actually unacceptable, man. They tried so hard. They tried so hard.
30 kills and death, 604 combat score. Grabe. Kahit pag sama-samay mo pa yung combat score ng AE, hindi aabot. Hindi abot naman. Abot naman.
Grabe ka naman.
604 with 7.8 KDA ratio. And all about the marking show. Kita natin mo, nasa pistol round, naka 3K, dire-diretso, halos 3 kills per round.
Yeah, dude. Man, it's just insane, bro.
No words can describe this.
No words, man.
Wala. Kahit English o Tagalog, wala kang maisip kung paano i-describe yung ginawa ng Oasis Gaming na yun laban sa AE.
Masarap ang tulog ni Marky, pre.
Talaga. At hindi niya makakalimutan yan.
Hindi niya makakalimutan to, pre.
Kinast pa. Naku, i-record na yan. Kinast pa ng Duo Delubio.
Oh my God.
Ng VCTPH.
Meron na tayo napangalan. Duo Delubio. Vil tsaka Wolf, mga kaibigan. Oh my God. I have no words, man, I swear. They tried their best. Still.
Yeah.
I mean, ang ginawa dito ng PPGL, this is, what do you call this? I mean, they filtered out everything.
Yeah, but it is what it is. Even si Courtesy, diba? Nakikita natin, ang ganda ng pinakita. One of the times, Gian Sanity already catching on steam. Pero guess what? Sino mananalo sa Jet v Jet battle? It's going to be Mark. 3K to close that one out. And it's also having his own moments. Ang daming mga times na nakikita natin na nagkaubusan silang pares ng bala. But Gadowers is the one to finish it off. The Insanity traded off. Oh, actually, siya na ng dalawa dun sa skirmish na yun. But Courtesy and the gang, they're the ones that must. So, ito na yung 4K Fright Train. May kasama pang Cloudburst. Nakakuha pa ng ikatlo. And then transfers into heaven. Off angle. At hindi pa yan. Hindi pa siya tapos. He still is the Marky Show up to this moment. Gets another 3K for his team. At tatapusin nga itong laban na to with Courtesy. Almost winning against It's actually wins it. And nice duck gamit na mula kay Courtesy.
Yeah.
Being one of the players din na sobrang crucial sa round na to.
Indeed, of course, huge respect pa rin para sa Alpha Esports. I mean, they tried their best here. Lumipad sila from NA. They gave up their dreams. They gave up their jobs there just to go home here in the Philippines to pursue their passion. That is actually really, really great. I mean, to be honest, huge respect sa Alpha Esports. And just,
I agree.
Man, it's crazy, bro. It's just crazy, man.
Everything's just really crazy, and a really commendable performance mula sa Alpha Esports Pro from their from what they did in the previously kahapon. Namantala Oasis Gaming back-to-back wins against teams na AE, at more importantly pares yung 2-0. Ending today with a note ng 13-0. Pretty sure bukas pagdating sa Grand Finals kakatakutan sila ng Sunsparks, and they might be able to carry that momentum papunta doon sa road to Berlin.
Road to Berlin is here already. Outspighati, lumbay, hinagpis, kirot, sakit, iyak, lungkot, dalamhati ang sabi ni PPGL. Huge loss.
Tama yan.
But still,
tama.
Pasok lang mga kaibigan. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been your Valorant Challenges Philippine Stage represented by PPGL. On behalf of Ray Ray, thank you very much for watching. See you again tomorrow for the Grand Finals. Once again, it's gonna be Oasis Gaming versus Sunsparks Best of 5. We are your casters. My name is Wolf, Jet ng Marikina, alongside with me, isang Reyna ng Rizal, at ang Breach ng Binangonan. Thank you and good night.
What a series that was, guys. Went directly against my expectations, but a true statement performance, a testament of strength for Oasis Gaming. Closing the series in a very convincing manner, especially on map number 2, Haven, 13-0, where AE was basically blown away completely. Everyone watching was. I know I'm left stunned by that incredible performance from Oasis, but I want to hear from the rest of the panel. Let's head back to the virtual desk with Dax in Black and Blue on the Updraft, brought to you by Predator. Guys, what just happened?
Just incredible things and incredible sights. Gotta say, you know that flu game Michael Jordan did a long time ago? Well, we got Marky Jordan here. He just knows how to do it. Paracetamol Jet is ready for action, just showing up for Pinoy Jet. And man, oh man, guys. Oh, what a map 2 especially. But really, I just had that feeling that, Alpha Esports, they picked up a split map, and there were some good moments here and there, but it just got taken away from them. And when we got to Haven, it really was just that mental war going in favor of Oasis, and they just took it with a clean sweep of that map.
Well, I'm just throwing for a loop here, Dax, and from almost every single prediction I've made this weekend has been going the way that I least expected it. I think, while Dax put at a 2-0, Dax, be honest, I don't think you were expecting it to go 13-0 for a second map. That's
not like that. Not like that, honestly. That was too much. Good.
I don't even know how you justify that.
That was just. Let's talk later, because I know Oasis is on the line after that victory, right, Femino?
I'm curious to hear the POV of Ripper himself coming in from Oasis. He's on the line right now. Ripper, man, thanks for taking the time to chat with us, dude. You just scored 13-0 on Haven, and that was just, what a show you guys put on. What a statement performance. How confident are you going into the grand finals tomorrow?
We're very confident. We did our research, we did our homework against these teams, and it's really a tough match. I could still say that it was a tough match, even though we 13-0'd them, and on the first map as well, since there were some complications here in the bootcamp, which I'm not able to say yet, but it was a good game. We were really confident going into the game, and we knew that they would play a passive playstyle, and we just tried our best to play our game and not focus on their composition.
Right, and it definitely worked towards your favor, overwhelmingly, I might add. But man, I just gotta ask you. I mean, Marky just went 30-4, 7.8 KD. I mean, what were you guys? What was the thought process behind that, or what was the vibe over there when Marky was just playing out of his mind? Of course, he played very well as well.
We kept on shouting, honestly, and it was a fun game. I didn't even see I didn't see any enemies 80% of the time. It was just the Marky show. What else can I say?
The Marky show. Oh my gosh.
It's the Marky show.
Looking unstoppable right now, Oasis. Do you have any words to say to your opponent tomorrow at the grand final, Sunsparks?
Nothing much, really. Best of luck, and I'm expecting a good game.
Loving the sportsmanship coming in from you, Ripper. Now, the floor is yours. Your time to shine. You guys definitely deserve a celebration tonight after that incredible victory. Any shout-outs? That was your time.
Okay, thank you. Shout out sa family ko, my cousins, and sila mama, papa, for always supporting me, always being there. All the way from Cebu, honestly. And shout out rin sa mga friends, mga relatives namin na nag-support talaga sa amin kahit na, we didn't really show up on stage 2 VCT, and now we're back. Better than ever. And shout out rin sa Oasis Gaming, all the mods, all the orgs, all the sponsors. Thank you so much for supporting us, and thank you.
All right, awesome. I mean, you guys definitely deserve this incredible victory, and you said it yourself. You definitely stepped it up here at Stage 3, and I'm looking forward to see you guys at the grand finals tomorrow.
Thank you, Vin.
All right, we're gonna head back to the virtual desk now with Dax and Black and Blue. on the updraft, brought to you by Predator. Let's break it down a little bit further. That first game was pretty interesting, and it was already looking very scary for AE that point in time, because he did mention, Dex, that if they lost the defensive end, then there's no way, pretty much a very slim chance that they would be able to come back on the attack side, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, such a difficult composition. You're running no duelist. That means you're doubling down, tripling down on the defensive. But Oasis whipping out that breach, and really courtesy, an unsung hero in this series, really setting it up for the team. But you can see that Alpha Esports fighting on back. Ian Santi getting a few kills here and there. But people to take note of in that roster really have to have been ITZ as well as a Batman. Find the clutches here and there, find the pickoffs. And unfortunately for Alpha Esports, they were just getting overrun with the composition that Oasis had. They bought a lot of space for themselves, and because of that, AE couldn't really set up the way that they would like. They had that Astra, they had that Viper, but it just goes to show that if you can run on in and get those takedowns, Oasis was there to just call it their home. And it really felt like Oasis was hiding something for such a long time, trying to not play that split as much as possible, but their hand was forced, and that hand just slapped on back. And really, guys, this was the map to talk about, because on Haven, it's not even discussion anymore. It was just an unfortunate slaughter. It's really just a milestone to say what Marky has done, especially there. 30 kills, 4 deaths, black and blue. I want to hear your thoughts, though, in just how this all went down.
I mean, honestly, Dax and Vim here, it was a complete dismantling of the Alpha Esports squad coming in here from the side of Oasis, and a lot of that, honestly, I think is going to go, I'm going to put it on the unsung heroes that normally the fans might not really consider. The coaching staff behind this Oasis squad, for them to do the homework and really dismantle them, especially on split and what was to come. I think that was really the big shining moment here. You even rather heard Ripper talk about it, where in the fact that they did their homework, they knew how to play against Alpha Esports, and by all means, you can see every single benefit of that. Alpha Esports, I believe they don't have a coach, and some of the problems that we've been seeing from Alpha Esports are kind of indicative of that, to be quite honest with you. For them to kind of switch away from having a duelist at all on split, it does, okay, it makes sense what they're trying to go for there, but maybe, sometimes as a coach, when you have that kind of a third-person perspective, they're the ones who are going to tell you, I don't think that's the best idea necessarily. I didn't think it was, honestly, to keep Gian Sandy on that sky. That's the whole reason why, a Batman was such a great fit on paper for the Alpha Esports squad, because it let Gian Sandy do other things aside from playing more supporting or backline agents. In this case, it kind of was more a bit of that. 13-0 when we got onto Haven, I think that was more just a confidence shakeup. One thing that maybe even having a coach can help you with, to be quite honest with you. Having that rock there for you guys, having that kind of like figure as your mentor, like the leader figure at the back end of like that locker room kind of coach guy, that can also help in those type of moments when you're shaken up and you need someone to tell you guys, hey, let's reset. Now, you can do that as a player, yes, but as we talked about time and time again, it's not the most consistent way to win a series to have, or kind of rely on your one-star player. I realize they're trying to shy away from that on split, especially to have Gian Sandy not be on the duelist or have anybody be on the duelist at all, apparently. But I just don't think it was the right move to take that gamble right now. I like the idea, the initiative from that, but I don't think it was the right moment to do it, especially against a team like Oasis with the coaching staff that I know personally have had so many experiences in many other tactical shooters, and their big brains and good minds behind them. It was the wrong time to do it. Good plan, wrong time and moment.
Definitely agree with you there, Black and Blue. Sometimes that third person outside perspective makes all the difference. Perhaps, that's one thing that AE needed at this point in time. We know they were capable of doing a lot better. Nobody expected a 13-0 outcome, but alas, that is the reality of things. Let's take a look at the match MVP here. And I think I know who exactly it's going to be.
I wonder who
surprise,
is it?
surprise. It's Marky.
Take a gander.
Look at that. Average ACS of 255.2. If I'm not mistaken, according to Mr. Illustrato, that he had a 600 combat score on that tournament-wide. Yeah, tournament-wide, he had a 604 ACS, and that was just absolutely amazing. Average kills 17.6, average assists of 4.0, kills per round 0.9, and a KDA of 1.8 here. Let's not forget he went 30-plus kills on that last map and just 4 deaths, 7.8 KDA. ridiculous
Ridiculous.
performance.
Okay.
Ridiculous.
Just to clarify things out. The stat we showed that was tournament wide. And Vimil trying to mention on Haven. I think Mr. Black and Blue, if I'm not mistaken, 604, correct?
Yeah.
604 ACS guys. Yeah, it's crazy how effective he really was on both maps. And honestly, there's nothing much to talk about it. Marquee C, Marquee kill. That is it. And it's just magical. And I hope he feels better. But then at the same time, if he plays like this when he's a little bit under the weather, man, I wonder what else can he unleash there. But Oasis, the hottest of the hots, like I always say. And I feel like I need to take my coat off soon because Oasis is here.
That was just something else, dude.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to throw you a bit more numbers before we go on and look over to the brackets of what's to come. Marquee, he had a plus-minus of 38. His KD during that, his stat line, okay, kill assists and deaths, at the end of that was 53 kills, 15 deaths for the entire series, mind you. So plus 38, 53 kills and 15 deaths. As Ripper said, he didn't even see anybody going to the site. Marquee just killed them all.
That's absolutely amazing, but taking a look at the bracket now, it's going to be Sunsparks versus Oasis. Sunsparks, you know, during the interview, they seemed pretty confident, right? But after that performance, perhaps they're going to be shaken just a tad bit more. But we'll see about that tomorrow. This has been an incredible playoff weekend. History has been made here, folks. And, man, Marquee is going to go down in the history books for sure. But all this wouldn't be possible without our awesome sponsors, guys. Of course. Don't forget that winning starts at home. A Globe at Home Only Fiber Up Powerhouse Bundle with speeds of up to 100 Mbps. Yours at plan 2899. You can also clutch that win and summon your strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming.
And of course, guys, you can help yourself to the best seat in the house, outfitted with a built-in adjustable lumbar support mechanism, fully adjustable armrest, and super supportive patent-pending cold cure foam for maximum comfort, helping every gamer secure that ace from Secret Lab. And besides that, though, nice plug there, Black and Blue. You can check out Panda Pro, score exclusive discounts and free delivery. Hack it like a pro with Panda Pro. Tap mo na yan.
And that's my cue to let you guys know about WD Black's NVMe SSDs. Experience PCIe Generation 4 technology with up to 7,000 megabytes per second read speeds and up to 5,300 megabytes per second write speeds. Customizable RGB lighting, of course. But we also got some HDDs for you guys. External ones here by WD Black as well. Top tier external HDDs up to 5 terabytes built specifically for gamers looking to expand their game library in the on-the-go form factor. Guys,
We just had a super eventful day. And again, nobody was expecting that kind of ending. What a spectacle that was, a 13-0. Any final thoughts coming into the grand finals for tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm personally conflicted. I don't know which one I'm going to root for now. I really believe in these two teams, and they've done it. Now they're going to face off against each other, and I cannot wait. But before, I toss it over and just mention that grand finals again, I just want everyone to just keep supporting the favorite people that you like. Just keep it positive. Valorant is still growing, and this is, yes, the end of the road for so many of these teams for now, but there's always the future, and the future, as Birmelo will say, is radiant.
For sure. I mean, some of these teams that are going to be going to the grand finals tomorrow, they might not be necessarily your pick specifically, who you might have expected to go to the grand finals. For some of the fans out there, I'm sure they weren't mine at the start, at least, although I love to be proven wrong. And once again, we're going to have a new champion tomorrow. We're going to have a new face of Philippine VCT in the international stage after tomorrow, after Sunday concludes. I think that's just a prospect to behold. After Marquee's great performance that we just saw just now, that's going to go down in the history books. As Vimel said, one of the best performances we've seen here in VCT PH.
Definitely a statement performance there, but just like you said, Dax, I'd like for everyone to keep things positive. It's just sometimes our favorite teams don't win it all as we expect. But there's no reason to bring any toxicity towards that. And, honestly, Alpha Esports has gone a really long way to get to where they are now. And we wish them the best of luck in the future. But Oasis, what a strong performance that was. Absolutely a statement performance to any opponent they will face in the coming day. But for tomorrow, it's going to be the battle for the grand finals between Sunsparks and Oasis. And by the end of the night tomorrow, we'll find out who's going to be another representative for the C playoffs. But in behalf of the VCT cast and crew, my co-panelists Dax and Blue, thank you so much for watching. My name is Viminal. We'll see you same time tomorrow.